Welcome back, everyone. I just want to let you guys know you have to understand, all right? Relax, okay? Relax, guys. I know some of you guys are down a lot of money right now. Life will get better. You learn from your mistakes. I'm really trying to teach you guys how to mitigate your losses the best. The people who put the most time in, that study the most, that learn these strategies, you guys will mitigate your losses the most. But some of you guys haven't really learned stop loss too much. But like I said, guys, it's only materialistic money. Okay, you guys will get better. I know I've heard of some bad ideas that some of you guys are getting when you're down a lot of money. It's okay. Life will get better. I can promise you that. You learn from your mistakes. Some people have lost everything. Some people have lost more than everything. Some people lose people. They lose everything. Okay. It's just money that you're losing. I promise life will get better to anyone out there that's down. So really make sure to take a deep breath, relax, realize where you guys are at if you're down a lot of money. But we're going to be getting into the market right now. There's a lot of things that I'm going to be talking about, trying changing your guys' perspective on crypto, okay? Well, we see Bitcoin on this little downtrend. Probably going to be retesting this 36 level, in my opinion. We saw it test this 41 level for the past day or so. It could not break. We're seeing kind of the same trends before we saw that large dump. Just saying that. But I wanna ask you guys a question, okay? So this is a question that I asked a lot of people in the Discord, which was, how do you guys evaluate a crypto? Right? Well, we know you guys evaluate a stock. Okay, you guys really need to pay attention to this. Really pay attention. I know this might be a little boring, but this will help you guys change your perspective on crypto, change your perspective on what you guys are exactly doing. So how do you evaluate a crypto, right? So let's get into how you evaluate a stock, right? You guys look at what's the value of a stock compared to its price to earnings. How much money is this stock making per quarter, per every 4 months or 3 months? How much money is this stock making? That's how it's evaluated, right? That's how investors evaluate it, right? So I asked my Discord. They said volume, market cap, tokenomics, use case, demand and supply, and that's not how a crypto is evaluated, guys. Volume doesn't evaluate a stock. That's just hype, right? Market cap doesn't evaluate a stock. Tokenomics doesn't evaluate a stock. Use case somewhat does, or evaluate a crypto. It does not. I meant to say crypto those last times, but demand and supply does not evaluate a crypto, right? There's very few cryptos that actually have use case that are actually making revenue. Why would it differ from crypto to stocks, right? Stocks are essentially crypto, or stocks are the same thing as crypto, but for the internet, right? Not a lot of people know what they're investing in crypto because they do not have these guidelines. People don't know what they're investing into. And there's a lot of these cryptos that have just as much use case as a crypto that's 10, or 100x less than them, or however it might be, where they have no use case, no revenue, and people are investing into it. That's why we see these massive sell-offs. You wouldn't see this in the stock market. Yes, crypto is 2.5 trillion and stocks are 100 trillion, but guys, I'm telling you, there's a lot of these cryptos out there that do not have any use case. So I'm going to tell you guys the truth, all right? So how is this possible, right? How is this even possible? So this is possible due to the fact that there is so much unknown in crypto and people don't understand the technology that they're investing in. I mean, you guys know that it's hard to understand exactly what you're investing in crypto. Someone could say, oh, blockchain technology, this, decentralized applications, it's going to have a mainnet coming out, and that can mean absolutely nothing. So how does that actually show how much revenue it's making? We are seeing a little downtrend. I will get into some more cryptos. Think it's going to retest the 36. After it retests the 36, I'll get into some buys. We'll get into some buys after I finish this, but please hear me out, okay? So you don't know what you're investing in. Most of the people that are investing, they don't understand it, right? They just got into this 3 to 4 months ago. We saw the market cap 20x of Bitcoin. We had a 20x in Bitcoin in the matter of around 4 to 5 to 6 months. Okay, maybe a 10x, right? But you guys have to understand, around 8 to 9 to 10 months, to almost a year, actually. Sorry, but how do you calculate this? We get it. It went up a lot. All right, so how do you calculate this? It's impossible, guys. People don't know how to calculate this because you can't predict exactly how the future is going to unfold. That's why crypto is so volatile, because people don't know what they're investing in, and these investors see that, right? And they will just hype something up, put some big words into it that most people don't understand, and shill it. And that's how things really go up in value. That's how crypto mainly works. And No one's going to admit this. Want to know why? You guys are not going to see this on social media because these people are being paid to do this. They're being paid to shill these companies. Yes, some do have use case. Some will be here, will be big in 5 to 10 years, but not all of them, guys. I can guarantee you 99% of the time when you are buying to hodl, these projects, it's not going to pan out well, especially if you bought in the last 2 to 3 to 4 months with most of these projects, right? So this is the truth, guys, okay? We see all these companies with their tokens, right? They will dump, right? These companies will dump their own tokens. Why would they dump their own tokens? Why would some stock dump all of their stocks if they saw a lot of faith in their company over the course of the next 2 to 3 years short term, right? Yeah, I do see crypto being huge in 5 to 10 years. We'll get into that, but the next, all right, so why would they dump their crypto in 6 months to a year? Why, right? Well, these CEOs, these devs, these YouTubers, Crypto Banter, BitBoy, Journey Crypto, whoever's shilling and trying to sell you guys these things, why would they be dumping them, right? If they see so much potential, if they see it 1,000xing, if they see it 100xing. Well, they're doing this because they don't, you can't tell how big something's going to be in the future. They know that this doesn't have too much use case. They know that this won't be as big as what they're saying. They're just trying to get this money very quickly. They want to take their profits. And guys, a lot of these companies are not going to be here. Okay, they're not going to be here. So just remember that. Okay, just remember that the market is drastically overvalued, guys, from a fundamental perspective. There's not that much revenue in crypto. You evaluate stocks off of revenue. Yes, stonks in crypto are different, but as of right now, right, there's nothing to judge how you base how much market cap a crypto can have other than technical analysis and like really nothing, even use case, guys. We see cryptos with no use case being very high, right? So you can't even evaluate it. It's just hype. So no one really actually understands the future of crypto 6 to 12 months from now. Yes, it will be big, right? Yes, it will be big, but it's such a new scene, and there's little revenue in these companies. So this is why you see these large dips happening at the slightest amount of bad news. And that happened in the past, and it happens now still, right? Because we don't know the future of crypto. These companies, they don't have that much faith in the future. When they see their things go up 20, 30, 40, 50x, they're dumping because want to know why? They probably want to take some profits. They don't see it going up much higher than that. Just saying, if you guys bought 6, 7 months ago, if these devs got these tokens 6, 7 months ago, these CEOs, these YouTube shillers, they're going to be dumping, all right? These large whales are going to be dumping. Want to know why? Because they're up a significant amount and they don't see the future. This is why we see these dips. So, don't be afraid though, okay? Don't be afraid because years after this, there will be a lot of profits. These great use case companies are going to go up exponentially, but I'm telling you right now, they're not making revenue. Crypto is not being adopted. We're not seeing crypto make that much revenue except for a few of these companies, right? Yes, a few of these payment systems, a few of these real use case things that are going to be implemented in the next 6 to 12 months will be big, but are they really worth $500 billion or like $100 billion right now when they haven't even implemented anything? No. They're basically a SPAC, which a SPAC is a stock that hasn't fully been implemented yet, right? And they don't have a product most of the time, and they normally hover around the same price. But these things, they're going up because people don't understand that. They don't understand that most of these companies aren't making revenue or they don't have much products at all. And you guys got to understand that. So, yes, crypto can still go up in the short term, but I'm just stating the fact that people who got into crypto and understood it early, they're going to dump because they don't see it going too much higher. This is why you guys see this selling off right now. Because why would you sell something right now? Why would you be this whale and sell something right now if you saw it going up 10x in the short term, right? If you saw something going up 10x in the short term within the next 3 to 4 months, why would you dump it now? Yes, you could be doing some price manipulation to get some lower buys, but you're taking profits, okay? You're taking profits, and you're going to be buying in at a lower price, yes, but they don't see it going up 5, 10x in the short term. There's already so many people invested in crypto. I know you guys are going to be like, what's crypto expert? Why didn't you say this earlier? Guys, when we hit that 65K, that was the top, all right? I really did see it going to around 100 to 150K, and that was going to be the top for me, but it happened a little bit earlier. Not too many people expected that to be the top at all with the growth that we had. Very hard to predict that. So I'm just saying you need to realize the importance of the period of time that we are in right now. All right, we are still in this bull market, kind of. We still see a lot of volatility, a lot of chances to make gains. But we're in this period of time right now where you guys need to be having strategy if you want to be successful. You guys need to be learning, okay? I'm trying to give you guys the tools to be successful now. Every live stream, every time I come on here and I speak to you guys, I'm trying to help you, okay? I'm not shilling bags. I'm not giving you guys these false narratives, these false strategies. I'm trying to help you guys out the most. And you need to be doing some work on your own as well, all right? You need to be doing some work on your own as well. Make sure to always be risk mitigated, okay? Have your stop losses. Don't trade 100% of your portfolio, especially if you guys don't know what you're doing. Start off with a little percentage. Trade fake, okay? Trade fake. Trade with fake money. Sandbox. Not going to talk about that again. Do not want to see any of you guys getting hurt. My heart goes out to anyone that's gotten hurt over the past dips. On this channel, I've been trying, all right? We've been making gains during these dips. You guys just haven't had the education right. Next time, maybe 3 or 4 months from now, you really understand what I'm doing during these dips. You guys will be able to make profits. You will be able to be those successful people during dips. But as of right now, you guys need to be learning. Okay, you need to be learning on your own, especially. So, these people wouldn't be dumping billions of dollars of crypto, right? If they saw their investments being extremely profitable over the next 6 to 12 months. Just saying that, right? But yes, it can go up in the short term. But I'm just stating that as a fact that people who got in crypto early, they realize it's a little bit overvalued, right? So, yes, these cryptos will be profitable in 5 to 10 years, but now, right, these prices are very, very high for most cryptos, and a lot of them have absolutely no use case or revenue at all. It's all hype, guys, which is the driving factor in price. For example, let's look at this graph right here. Let me pull up this graph. I think I have it pulled up. It's a graph right here. Guys, look at this right here. So, what does this explain? Okay, so this is showing you how much blocktivity data is on this graph, right? This shows how much companies, blockchains are actually being used. Blockchain means how much data is this company using, right? So from a somewhat revenue perspective, you guys can use blocktivity as well. But I'm not shilling my bags. I don't own any T-Food, okay? I swear to you guys, don't own any T-Food, okay? I'm just throwing this one out here, just to show you guys that you guys can find these companies with every single, basically, probably 60-70% of these top 100 cryptos. You could find a small cap that has no marketing, more blocktivity data, more use case, more customers, more revenue, but it does not have hype. It does not have good marketing. And this is what crypto's at right now, right? So T-Food has more partners, more customers, more revenue, and use case than VeChain, but it is approximately 266x less than VeChain. T-Food is, right? We see T-Food at 30 million. We see VeChain at 8 billion. Even though T-Food has more customers, more revenue, more use case. Why is that? This is the current state of crypto, guys. This is the current state of crypto. It has 4x its blocktivity data, 4x the crypto adoption, right? And this is just what you guys have to understand. This is why it's so important to have strategy. Diamond hands, guys, come on. Please listen, okay? Please listen. I don't want to see anyone else getting hurt. I just want you guys to be successful in the future by really listening, by really understanding. And I'm using this as an example because, guys, 266x. Are you serious? Like, this is a true fact. True fact right here. 266x less. T-Food is more than or less. It's undervalued, okay, by 266x comparing it to VeChain, has around 4.5x the amount of use case, the amount of blocktivity data, right? That's where we're at in crypto. That's why you guys see crypto banter, shield, buy my donkey, right? People are contemplating suicide over this. This is not funny, guys. I'm really trying to be serious. I've been through 2017 dip. I've seen the mental struggles. Like, the same thing happened on YouTube in 2017. It's repeating over and over and over. These people shill. And you want to know what? People get hurt in the end because they buy at the tops, right? They buy at the tops. They have no strategy whatsoever. I want to change that, okay? I really do want to change that. I really do. And I want you guys to have strategy. I want you guys to be able to be successful and change your whole outlook on this, okay? Change your whole outlook on this. Be careful. This isn't a get rich quick scheme unless you guys are Crypto Banter and you're shilling all these bags, okay? Crypto Banter got fired from his job. He got fired from his job for doing an ICO scam back in 2017-18, guys. Okay, that's the type of people that are on crypto YouTube. We have scammers on YouTube that are giving advice. Same type of ordeal that's going on in 2017, repeating before my eyes. That's why I'm trying to help as many people as I can. I really hope that this does get to some of you guys. I really do want to help. But around 95% of these cryptos, guys, you guys can find not much revenue. It does not support really anything, right? So there's no guidelines really to evaluate or estimate a market cap or an estimate of what price should this crypto be at, right? We have it in the stock market. We don't have it in crypto. People are taking advantage of that. People are taking absolute advantage of that. They're taking advantage of these people's psychology. It's sick, all right? We're going to get into some price predictions, guys. Hold your horses, okay? Okay. How is this and why is this possible? Because we are in a market where people invest into cryptos they haven't researched into or have no idea about. It is not like the stock market, okay? It's not like the stock market at all. It's all based off of hype. And this is why we see the majority of these crashes after you see the slightest hint of FUD or news, because most people realize that bought in early or that bought in maybe a little bit later that the market is overvalued. There's no profits in diamond handing if you're buying in late, but there's no reason for you not to sell if you bought in early and you see a little bit of FUD. You're like, oh, my crypto's about to dip. Let me just take some profits, okay? And that's what you guys got to understand. There's multiple ways to make money in crypto. Let's get back into it, okay? I think I could have lost some of you guys there, but I really wanted to help some of you guys understand a different perspective, all right? So should I buy Donkey Coin, Chris? Help yourself, man. Go help yourself. Please, guys, don't buy Donkey Coin. You will see a lot of these coins go down 90%, 99%, guys. You will see it. You will see these people that go on YouTube and they have no souls, guys. They have no souls. They don't have souls. They just have it's not your guys' fault. It's not anyone's fault besides the way crypto is regulated right now. You guys have to understand. Decentralized, guys. People are going to lose money. People are going to get scammed with decentralization. People are going to take advantage of that. So ask yourself, do you really want people to be taken advantage of? Do you really want people to be scammed? Do you really want people to have large losses over the fact of not being regular or not being centralized in some sort of aspect? There needs to be something that's going to happen. Yes, I'm just giving this rant, but I do still see somewhat of a correction in the market, some sort of bounce off, probably around the 36, 35, 34 level. We do still have some alts that are holding on strong. Your stop losses should have hit right now. We're going to be putting in a 10%. We're going to be putting in orders at 36. We're going to put in our largest 40% order here, 30% order at 35, 30% order at 34. This order right here, when Bitcoin hits this, we're going to put 15% stop loss here, okay? Make your stop loss 15% here, right? That's the worst 15% I've ever drawn. Let me get the text tool out, and we're going to go over what we're going to buy for those that have stayed. So 10% stop loss there. You guys are going to do 3 buys, right? 3 buys. 10%. Let me just delete this. Like I said, guys, be careful. There's how much longer can this go on, right? How much longer could these overvalued, shilled out coins go on? Not much longer, guys. When you see all these coins getting created, it reminds me right of 2017. People took advantage of the psychology. They made these ICOs. Crypto Banter hit the scam, and then he got fired from MNSBC. Continued scamming, made the YouTube channel, continued scamming. Like, this is what people do. He's a great example of it, guys. He's a great example of it. Like, there's multiple people that are like him, that are in the crypto community, and it's just, there's a fake narrative if you guys are in the crypto community. If you look at it from a different perspective, it might blow your mind. You might expand your horizons. So here's stop losses. Not a financial advisor, guys. I'm just showing you some good strategy right here. Here are some buying levels. Okay, if you have stop losses, I would wait for these levels. If it doesn't hit, if it bounces up, so be it, man. So be it. But I do see at least this level being hit. This is just in case we have another correction. You guys have to be patient, okay? Being patient in the markets will save you, right? It'll save you, guys. I mean, look at this. You guys would have been like, why didn't you tell me to buy down here when we're all the way up at 42? You're like, why don't you tell me to buy down here? Why don't you tell me to buy down here, right? Then you guys drop down and you're like, why did you tell me to buy down there? And then you go up, you're like, why didn't you tell me to buy here? And then you go down. Guys, patience, okay? And then we dropped all the way down here. Patience, right? Patience. Look at, we had this dip all the way down here just yesterday. You guys cannot be getting impatient. It's going to kill you, all right? The whole thing of crypto is being patient. Being patient, learning, strategizing, all right? If you want to be successful, do that. All right. So now that I got some caffeine in me, let's go over some alts. I'm going to be always having this Bitcoin chart up because, guys, we're almost hitting that 15% buy right there. That's 15% stop loss on that buy, then 10%, 10%. How much are these in between each other? I might move them up a little bit. They're 3, 6. So you have around a 7% change in those. Make sure to take your profits around 20 to 30% on these after we see an initial bounce. Your portfolios could be up 20, 30% from some of these alts. Let me try and get them fast. All right, so RLC is still up. On the Bitcoin. All right, so here's RLC versus Bitcoin. I would look for another buy level on RLC. When we saw how low was this? What was this? 35K Bitcoin. We saw 35K Bitcoin. What did we see with RLC? This 4.2 buy level to this 3.6 buy level. Put these two same buy levels right here. These bottom two on RLC, put the same buy orders in, okay? These two same of the buy orders, right? Around 4.1, 3.6, guys. Look what we got on this one, okay? Look what we got on this one for RLC, around 100% off of that. Bitcoin did just drop. Wait, what's Bitcoin at? 36. Where aren't my things showing up? Right. I don't know, guys. My things just shut off my support levels. It's a different BTC chart. It's a different BTC chart. Sorry. Yeah, but like I said, RLC's looking like some good orders down there. I'm gonna get into a lot of more things. I'm sorry, guys, that my charts, I can't find it. This is why I need to be more organized. All right, we will be getting into this. So BTC, TCH. Here it is. So we did hit that level right there. You guys didn't get your order in down there. Put it in. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Fuck. All right, so we're gonna be running through everything. So those are some good buy orders on RLC. 4.4 to the 3.5 level. Got 100% last time. Could see that happening again. HNT. Let's go compare it to Bitcoin right now. Let's put Bitcoin on the 3-minute scale. All right, so let's put Bitcoin on the 3-minute scale. Compare Bitcoin to this. What do we see? We see RLC May 21st when RLC had this drop, or not RLC, but when HNT had this drop, Bitcoin had around a 7 or 9% drop. HNT had around a 15% drop right here. So 15%, we'll go into other ones, but we'll keep that one in mind. I'll turn it to green. SNX, you guys always got to be comparing these drops to Bitcoin because then you're going to know what the best buy is. 11% drop, right? What did we see with this? 19% drop. We're looking for at least 2x or better. 2x outperforming Bitcoin or better, guys. That's the goal on this channel. Okay, that's the goal when you guys are looking at this. You want to see the volatility increase on these alts. Anchor not good right now. You want to see the volatility increase by a lot more. Okay, you want to see at least 2 to 3x difference between Bitcoin drop and exactly what these alts are doing. 11%. We'll just have that up there. So 11% on this May 21st. So now. All right. That's looking good. So we saw 24% drop on Monero. Okay. Monero buy levels. If we have another drop along that lines, I would say putting in a buy order. Let me calculate this out, guys. This is what you guys have to be doing. Okay. Compare Bitcoin to every fucking thing you guys see. So 2% more drop. That was a 2x. So I'm going to say around this 156 level, put in a buy order. Right, around this level. And then let me go down another 2% for this. I'm only going to be putting in 2 buy orders, guys. Still keep some of your portfolios alive for this. So around 4%. That would be around 8% below this one. No, I must have set that one a little bit lower. Sorry, guys. A little bit nervous. Yeah. So Monero needs to drop around 8% from now to get to those levels. Not bad buy orders. We are seeing a little bounce off this level. But I think it's not going to hold, guys. You see the candlesticks. You guys see the selling power. Let's stop wasting time. I don't want to waste any more time. Come on. Right, here's Anchor. Yeah, we already went over Anchor. Let's just check this one more time because this one's a little bit better. Anchor's always good though, guys. Anchor's always a good buy on these dips. I'm going to put some rates around 101. This is if you guys want to buy Anchor. I'm not sure if you have any emotional attachment to Anchor. Those are 2 buying levels I do have on Anchor, but that's a safer one for me. You guys have to be ready for these dips if they happen. Does not matter, guys. Like I said, patience is key. Patience is absolutely key. You guys would rather be patient than down. I'm telling you that right now. Decentralized exchanges are struggling right now. I'll be going over your alts after I finish this, guys. Around 18% for OGN. OGN's very undervalued in my opinion. What have we been seeing on OGN, guys? Let me chart this out real quick for you guys. I have never put a buy order on OGN, guys. Look at these all-time highs. This does look very good. We are at all-time lows for OGN. This does not look like a bad chart from just me looking at it right here. What do we see around this level that OGN's right now? We saw a nice run up. This was all the way back into levels where stuff was valued back then, where stuff was actually valuable. Yeah, I would say those are 2 good buy levels for OGN around this 0.072 level where it is currently, and then around this damn, a lot. Move this up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. You guys 3 levels for OGN just because I'm not too familiar, but this does look really good, guys. This does look really good for OGN. They do have a lot of use case. Kind of those levels. That's a good buy. Has a lot of ability to go up. Last time we saw this dip, it went up around 100%. 44%. Those are quick gains though. It hasn't reached down to this level. 60%. I would shoot for 30% on them. 20% even, guys. 20% is better than nothing. 20% is better than nothing, guys. 10% even, guys. 10% even. Move your fucking stop losses up. Like I said, there's people out here that don't have any profits right now. They're down 80-90% on their portfolios. It's very sad, guys. It's very sad. Be lucky to even be new in crypto and have some sort of your portfolio together, guys. Really, you guys have to understand. Some people have it rougher than you out there. Still 34% drop for that. I'd put Sidecoin buys around this 149 level and around this bottom right here. Sidecoin normally bounces off pretty good. Guys, you see where we're tracing downwards. Litecoin right now. Litecoin versus Bitcoin. Okay, what did it have? Rev, the most hyped up thing ever for no reason. Guys, look how much Rev went down. Look how much this went down. Currently down 74%. Possibly. This is a very risky one. Very small amount of your portfolio, guys. Very small amount of your portfolio. 1.451. Very small part of your portfolio. Not a financial advisor, but I'm going to be putting one on Rev there. Okay, we will get into Manic. At some point, I will be getting into these other ones, guys. I'm just going through my list. If you guys see any of these, I've already went through them. Going to be going into the ones as well. 1.78. This is all the way back in February. That's good. All right, we're going to start from the top. Fuck, man. Really trying to be fast, guys. I'm really trying to be fast. Okay, B. Around this 12 level right here. You were out of leverage. Leverage killed my ass completely. It's only if a loss if you sell in red or get liquidated. Even you have to be selling. You have to be putting stop losses on leverage. I always recommend you guys practice with fake money before you leverage. Okay, bake is all the way down to 3.5 right now. This is not a bad order to be putting in. I would wait maybe for a little bit of a drop to around 310 to 332 would be a good buy order on bake. 329. 310 if that does get down there. Don't buy XVS. Altcoin's dropping. Wait for Altcoin to drop to at least 18 cents or 1.8 cents. This one went up a lot. Put one at 1.8. We'll put one at 10. We are seeing a breakout a little bit with these alts. With Bitcoin at least for right now. Alright, so what are we looking at with Neo? Oh, that's a lot easier. I have a better monitor to do this on. I'm using my other one right now with a bunch of shit open on it. Look for 20 to 30% on Neo. I'm going to move this down a little bit. This down a little bit. 20-10%, guys, get out of there. 20-10%, get out of there, guys. Move your stop losses up or something, guys. Move your stop losses up or something. Move your stop losses, set them 10, 15, 10, and then there's another 10 level down here. Let me scroll down. 15, 10, 10. All right, so we have this 984, the 721 level. We've had breakouts off of this every single time we've gotten into there. Last time we saw INJ this low all the way back in January, December, guys. January, December. Come on. No way. We're going to have a few more pump-ups, guys, and we're going to go back into the bear season, I'm telling you. We have a few more pump-ups. This is going to rise from here at some point. We might rise at the 35. We might rise at the 30. Might rise now. I mean, but rather be patient than get liquidated. 6.53. I'll move this up a little bit just because it's 4.69 for Nano. FTM's down 20% alone today. Down 50%, guys. 50%, more than 50% in the past day. Wasn't that long ago, guys. This wasn't that long ago. Probably a great buy for FTM to get some quick profits. This is a little bit low risk just because it hasn't dropped that low. Around this 3.5 and then around this 3.0 level. Put your stop losses on. If it breaks through that, look for this 2.73 level. AAVE normally pumps up pretty well. I would just put this buy order in at the bottom of these two wicks that we see right here. Only put one buy order. If it breaks that, look for AAVE around 112, 154. Still, I would not buy ZIL at the moment. It still has been doing pretty good. We'll look at that one later though. Pancake swap. Currently looking at a decent buy zone if it hits this $14 level. Don't buy it if it's anymore. We are seeing selling pressure with this wick right here. Be careful, guys. Be careful. I will be going through all your guys' alts by the end of this little stream. I'm just going over the ones that I talk about the most. I know some of you guys have been getting into them. Set your stop losses. Don't be afraid to take profits. Always be afraid to not take profits. All right? Move that out of the way. Be careful with these devs. 63, and I'm going to pretend that this is at this down all the way to here. 61 and 51. VeChain. VeChain at around 8 cents to around 7 cents for VeChain. I would say 8.8 cents. Then 6 and then 7.5 if it does dip that low. We saw a lot of buybacks. Don't put 8.9, maybe. What's your percent? That's 20% still from there. 13%. Luna's at $8, guys. It just doesn't have the hype case. It just doesn't have the hype case. It doesn't have the shill power. Not in the banter bags program, guys. And still probably has some ability to pump up on 56%. One more drop, guys. I do see some more people panic selling. Just saying. This is somewhat what we saw. Why I find out the best buy, in my opinion. What do we see in Manic? Still has, it's nowhere near the last two drops when Bitcoin was a little bit, yeah, Bitcoin was lower here, but we saw 30% more with 30% lower Manic, right? How much, what was Bitcoin at? So 20%. So this is not really outperforming Bitcoin too much. It's more of well, it is. So if this goes up, if this is 2020, if Bitcoin goes up 20%, most likely Manic will go up 20% because it didn't go down 40% from there. If it went down 40% from there, that's when you guys would see a good buy. Yes, whales will drop to 25K. Don't believe in anonymous stuff, guys. Don't believe in that. You guys don't understand. Inspect element's a real thing, okay? People can inspect element. Just 133 is not a bad level, and then this level down here, 1069. I know that's a very, very far away level, but might as well play it safe at that 106 level. Band's not looking bad right now. Maybe wait for this dip right here. One there. And 5.2. I need to put these in better, guys. If you guys have the time to really put these in at better resistance and support levels, you guys can go ahead, but these still aren't bad. I'm moving them around a little bit just to get some of the better positions. I'm making you guys stay safe though. I'm not letting you guys, I don't know who you are. You guys watch enough of my videos, you could be doing this on your own. You could be leverage trading somewhat on your own if you guys have been studying, you guys have been reading. So this is just really for the people that need to understand. 54%, guys. Band is down just since then. All-time highs, though. Went down all the way to around 76. Band does really do good, though. So we want to see Solana. Solana is going to be something that's going to pump up, guys. Solana is going to be something that pumps up. Look for that 32 level. A lot of people are going to be buying Solana at 32. A lot of people are going to be buying it. If it does get to this 28 level, buy some at 28 and 32. If someone can be writing these down or something, posting them in the chat to help people out. Sushi, I would say around $11 sushi and around a $9 sushi, $9 to $10 sushi. If you guys are that lucky to get some, it will bounce off of that very, very nicely. We got sushi on the dip. You guys might think I'm tweaking, you guys might think I'm crazy, but I'm telling you. I don't do this 15 hours a day, and I don't pick up on these trends of how everything's overvalued and how no one knows how to evaluate a crypto. You can ask 20 people how to evaluate a crypto. Want to know what they're going to tell you? Oh, use case. But why are all these cryptos in high caps when there's small caps with more use case? How are people evaluating them? Oh no, marketing, right? Crypto banter. Pay off BitBoy, pay off the whatever it is. That's how any investment works. Jim Cramer. Right? I would look. Let me move that down. RSR did very, very, very nice off this dip. I don't think anyone realized this. I did not realize this, guys. I'm serious right now. RSR did 100. No, that's not right. Yes, it is. Look what RSR did off this dip, guys. 110%. Move that down a little bit. Be careful. That's a nice buy right there on RSR. RSR does have a use case. That's why you guys see that going up. A lot of people know that. Waves is a good short-term profit. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. These buys will not change. These buy levels will not change unless I see a big change in Bitcoin. But we already hit that level. You guys already should have some of these orders in. I'm just putting in the lower two levels, by the way. This is what this is. So 17, 16 for waves. 20% on that. BNB. We're at March BNB. We still haven't really even dipped yet with BNB. Hey guys, wonder why BNB Exchange couldn't handle it? Because BNB Exchange can't handle it, guys. It's worth $80 billion. Can't handle the flash, but FTX can. That exchange can. Other exchanges can. Come on. But they're overvalued, guys. They're overvalued. They can't handle it. Yes, they have a lot of users. Yes, they have a lot of things. But I'm just saying their networks are valued, not their revenue. BNB does have revenue. This is going to be one that's going to last. To be completely honest, this does have revenue. How are these other companies making revenue? How are they making billions of dollars? BNB's actually making billions of dollars. 289. Maybe. 289. It's already at 330, guys. It's already at 330. I'm going to put one just down there, 230. Making you guys play safe. Really, all these people could say, oh, yeah, I know exactly what Bitcoin's going to do. I know exactly what Bitcoin's going to do. No, you don't. No, you don't. Very few people know exactly what Bitcoin's going to do. And thing with that, guys, is not, I'm telling you right now, yes, you could look at these EMA levels. Yes, you could look at these trends. A lot of them do help out. We're still above some of the EMA levels, just saying. Some above some of the trend levels, so it does look like a bearish sign. But it all depends on what these whales want to do, what these market makers want to do. You guys think that these market makers aren't a thing? They are. Okay, these market makers are a thing. Sorry for ranting. We gotta pick up the speed on this one. I'm almost done, guys. Almost done. Dash looks like some good profits from down here again. 72%. If we break through this, though, if we break through this dip spot, we're gonna make back all the money we lose. I can promise you guys that. You guys are gonna make back your 15 to 10% that you lost from those buys. I'll guarantee you. Guarantee you. When we break through that, be ready. We'll be able to buy some more. If we don't break through it, hey man, at least we were prepared. At least we were prepared. Because we'll be going over at lower levels than what this currently is at. Because no one wants to go over that. I thought we were going to break out of this. We have two lower levels. Like, look at this, guys. We have this lower dip, right? We have this dip. And then this one's almost lower than this one after that we had that dip, right? Not the biggest fan of Uniswap. E-Gold. Around 81.68. And on 56. I would go for 10-20%, guys. 10-20%. This can go for 30-40, but move up your stop loss if you are. We'll go over Tezos. I see all your comments, guys, but Dent right now. Dent's looking insatiable for a good buy order, guys. This goes down to the 261 level. Guys, Dent is going to be one of those like RLC. These buy orders for Dent. You guys see these 00326, 0026. You guys get dent there, that's 100%. Around 21 link, 24 link would be some good buy targets. What did we see link go to? We saw link go to 20. Link only went up 45%. A lot of these alts did a lot better than that. Go over ADA. 136 ADA. $0.98 ADA. Move that a little bit lower. I don't know. The ADA community is just getting stronger, guys. I think those are good buy levels. 134, 117. Maybe if it goes below $1, you gotta buy it. You gotta buy it. ADA community is strong. They'll buy any sort of dip. They don't give a fuck, guys. They got the ADA wine in their system. They're OP, guys. They're OP. Watch out. ADA hype community strong. Go ADA. Go ADA. %. This was not right. 1 inch is very slow off the rip. XRP is very slow off the rip. Not going to be seeing 160 XRP for a little bit. If you guys hit it at the exact bottom and sold at the exact top, 43%, your price are probably more looking for 30, 20 XRP. Not the best. 42% from that level, not bad. This is a little bit better than XRP, but still. Buy order at 19. Doesn't drop too much. Hasn't been that much of a drop on it. And one at 17. These don't hit, guys. It's okay. We're going to be going over Harmony 1 next. Harmony's a nice one. Drop on Theta here. The reconsolidation looking like. Nice reconsolidation on the T-Fuel. This is going to be a good one to get into. Around this 0.223 level. And around this 0.98 level. One Harmony. Guys, it's dropped a lot. Look at this. Look at this line on Harmony that we drew. Right on it. Fell off. 72% there. Around the 0.9 level is great buy for Harmony. 0.72. You guys are going to be careful with Harmony. If you guys haven't made profits on that one, I don't see it. Possibly. It does have a use case, but hype does die down for a Harmony pretty quickly. We've seen the volume go down. A lot of these volume has picked up on these alts. Not Harmony. You guys see it's picking up? Look at Harmony. Yes, a little bit of a sell. That's just sell bots, guys. But be careful with Harmony. February Litecoin levels. Yeah. Not the best gains there. OMG just keeps on dropping for no freaking reason. Should not be this low, guys. The bounce off, though, it wasn't even that much, I don't think. Around 50. From the exact bottom, though. I do see maybe a larger one coming, but still 20-30%. Wouldn't even put that one in my top ones just for profits. AR, nope. Basic attention token does have a lot of use case. Not too much off the rip. I guess 50% from almost the bottom. Looking for a little bit more than that. Looking for a little bit more. Maybe 54%. Not from the actual bottom. Maybe 60%. That's not bad. Buy order at 0.6799. Don't FOMO in, guys. Just because the graph's looking a little bit upwards, it could always drop right back down. Look at, we saw it. Look at it. Went up. Boom. Went up. Boom. Happens all the time. Don't get that FOMO. Don't get the FOMO. What else? What else? Just spot this small dip compared at the last dip. This one is a joke. Yeah, but just wait till we get a larger dip after this one. There will be other dips that come. Not saying that it's gonna come. Not saying that that dip's gonna happen right now, but it could. We're probably gonna see it. We see some buying pressure down here at 37 too. Just saying, it looks a little bit better. But we could always have dips at all times, guys. Just saying. But it's really been in a downtrend, guys. We've really been in a downtrend. Look at this downtrend. Still in the downtrend right now. I just added like 34 support lines. Still in the downtrend right now with Bitcoin. Needs to break out of this. We can just see it bounce off, boom, go back down to this 35 level. Could happen. You have a little buying support, but still in this downtrend, right? All the way from up here. Break out. Then we have these support lines. Alright, Reef, what do we see with Reef? Reef had a nice bounce off, guys. I missed Reef. I always look at Reef too. I just didn't see this massive one coming. Massive buyback on Reef. Guys, look all the way up here at Reef. Look at this. Look at that, guys. Tokenomics, guys. What happens when something comes out? What's the tokenomics price, right? What's the tokenomics price? Still down around 60% from all times price. You don't, like, you need to understand what these companies do. I said it has a pretty website, but you guys got to understand. What does it do? I do like Reef. 0.22, 0.19. Still seeing that little, let me delete this. That's stupid. Stupid too. Sorry, I just want to make it look pretty. A little OCD right now. Yes, I'm looking for rounds. Guys, it dipped to 140 last time. You know, there's a lot of sell bots going off. I would say maybe 278. Definitely around 200, if not another one at 160. But that 140 dip on KSM, guys, come on. That scares me when I see that. Quant 4138. I'm gonna move this down actually. That's too high. It's too high. You guys see this, okay? So this is what I'm talking about. These are support lines, right? Look at bounce off of this line down here. Bounce off of this line out here. I'm gonna bring it up. Bounce off this line. Bounce off this line. Bounce off this line. Bounce off this line. Bounce. You guys see this? This is where it flash crashed to. Right at 35 for quants. Why? Because that's a support level. It always crashes down to a support level. You guys can find these, put your buys in on them. That's what I'm doing. If we have another crash, it'll probably bounce off that support level again. I'm giving you guys perfect buying opportunities off the support levels. And you guys, that's how you make a lot of money during these crashes. You guys look at this before it happens and you don't FOMO in when you guys just see the slightest amount of dip. You guys realize that these things can go lower than expected. Always the possibility. I mean, always the possibility. Always rather prepare for that than go down, right? Save 20-30% of your portfolio unless it goes lower than this. Or unless you guys want to FOMO in. You guys could FOMO in with 23%, but I don't recommend it. 0.0064, 0.0047 for hot. Hot had a nice little run up down here. Around 78%. That's a good one. Right, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. Get into your questions in literally like a couple more minutes. Showing you guys how I'm doing this. I'm comparing Bitcoin also, guys. I am. I'm looking at that right now. NEM looks good. So guys, look at this. What do I see? 11% drop in Bitcoin. How much is this doing compared to that, right? What do we see? 40% drop on the flash crash compared to Bitcoin. So it's doing 4.4x whatever Bitcoin's doing on that drop. Right? What do we see the run up? At least around, what, 80, 90%? Around 80% on NEM. So look at these buy levels. I'm going to drop this one. Let's say 1.6 instead of that 1.8. Move that down. 16 cents. 16 cents, 14.86 cents. Rather be prepared, right? Rather be prepared. Already went over Sidecoin. We never went over Link. We already went over Solana. We already went over Anchor, XMR. All right, let me get into your questions now. Okay, let's go, guys. What's up? Be ready to set these stop losses. Like I said, this is not a game, guys. This is not a game. Digits, we'll talk about lower caps in a bear market, okay? We'll talk about lower caps in a bear market right now, focusing on the high caps, focusing on the profits that we need to see right now. No time for that small cap shenanigans. No time, guys. Helium still up. We called out Helium. We called out SNX earlier. Did not call out Zen. Did not call out Monero. Already pumped up, but we did say to place a buy order on Monero. We called out Anchor. I'm just showing you guys the past calls. We've already taken our profits on some of these that are the most down, which you guys are probably going to see transpire. When you guys see stuff that's the most down right now, I guarantee you that these things will pump up very quickly. Rune. Go to my Rune. Rune at. Here's Rune. Here's my full chart on Rune. Look for this buy order down here. We're seeing selling pressure right here. $10 to $8. Let's say right now is a good buy level around 10. Guys, come on. Around 9.9. I mean, it already broke that, guys. It already broke that. Rune's going to be worth $100 billion. I'm telling you guys, 5 years from now, let's go look at Rune's market cap. I'm telling you guys, Rune will be worth $100 billion. They have use case. And I'm not capping when I say this. It's going to be 50, 40x from where it's at, fully diluted, 40x from where it's at right now. Wait. No, that's not right. It's 200 billion, 20x from where it's at right now, 5 years from now. At least. Rune's a great exchange, guys. The best exchange you can have. All right. So Telcoin, all right, we'll go into Telcoin, a bigger graph right here. I was just comparing them all to Bitcoin, but we still need to be looking at Bitcoin at all times, guys. Why are we looking at Bitcoin at all times? Because that's where our buy orders are. We're looking at Bitcoin to see what to buy in, right? You guys have to be looking at Bitcoin. Bitcoin decides the fate for all of these alts. All these alts move exactly when Bitcoin does. Want to know why, guys? Because these people have these bots on. When Bitcoin goes down, bots sell. When Bitcoin goes up, bot buy. What was I going to go? Telcoin. We already made a significant amount off of Telcoin, right? We're waiting for a large drop in Telcoin to put in these orders, okay? Around 18 to 10. Definitely save up some money if Telcoin does drop that low. If we do see a drop, let's see. We do see around 7% drop, we might be able to pick up some Telcoin at that level. Yeah, we're smart on this. We're smart on this channel. Okay, we're smart on this channel. We're going to be risk mitigated. We already have some buy orders in at this 15% stop loss level. This is 10% stop loss. This is 10% stop loss. Those trades get hit. Your stop loss gets hit. Buy on these next levels. Let's calculate out the next levels on Bitcoin to buy at if those do get hit. I promise you guys, want to be calculating this stuff out before we even get into any other trades. So you guys are ready. I'm not letting any one of you guys leave this channel without some more knowledge, okay? You guys are not leaving here to go FOMO into some freaking alts, okay? Go lower than 34. You guys are going to be buying Bitcoin at this 32 level. No. Go 33. 33. And this level right here. Around 32,500. And then save this last one for around 3,100. Don't see it dropping below 30K very quickly, guys. There's going to be a lot of buying power, guys. Look at this. Within 5 to 10 minutes, this was bought back. If we drop below this, I can guarantee you 5 to 10 minutes, this will be bought back. So same thing, 15, 10, 10. If it even drops lower than that, guys, I got to go all the way back. We're going to even put in the ones all the way back here, guys. We're going to find the supports and the resistances. So got one at this 2,900 level. There's a nice resistance, right? A nice bounce off level right there. You have this one at 34. There's one at this 3,400 right as well. 29, 28. This level right here, 25,800. Look at these bounce ups Bitcoin has had. So let me put in this. Let me put in this little lettering so no one gets confused. Okay, this looks confusing already. So 15% stop loss, 10% stop loss, 10% stop loss. This level right here, maybe 15%. This will help you guys, okay? This will help you guys if we do have a larger dip. Just saying. I know it's pushing up right now, guys. But still, we're still in this downtrend, guys. Look at this downtrend. We're still in this downtrend. Don't let this fool you. Don't let this fool you. Still in a downtrend. Don't see any possibility of us breaking out. Look at these sell orders, okay? Look where people are selling. We have moved our sells to up here, okay? People are selling up there. You see those wicks? People are selling up there. Yeah, diamond hands make you minimal money. Okay, stop watching George. No, don't stop watching George. Stop listening to these other diamond handers. I'm not calling out George. I love George, actually, guys. Go support George. Seriously. George is not scamming. He's not selling you guys anything. He's a very, very great guy. We love George. Want to know why I'm so serious right now, guys? Because this is serious. This is serious. A lot of people are not taking this as serious as they really should be, guys. As serious as they really should be. I'm going to say 15% at this 25 level. I'm going to say this, actually. No, that's not smart. 25% is never smart. 19%. 19% stop loss. So what do you guys do for your stop loss? Come here. 19% down. For your alts, guys, you guys could go whatever X factor. Let's say that alt is 4X, whatever Bitcoin does. What's 4% below Bitcoin, right? 24K. So this is where your stop loss is going to be for Bitcoin for that alt. Go down around, let's say 4X would be around 5%. So do that with these alts as well. Giving you guys the strategy, the keys. Do this on your own. You guys can do it. Now that's a little bit confusing. Right, let me write this text out. You guys see this? This is how you're going to find these, okay? 19% down Bitcoin. Find out what that equals for your alts for a stop loss. Find the next support levels in your alts too as well. Resistance levels. Yes, we went over VeChain. Let's go over some more coins. We have that ready. Take a screenshot of that, guys. Preparing you guys for the worst. We're hoping for the best still, okay? Hopefully Bitcoin goes up. Hopefully Bitcoin goes up. Still preparing for the worst. No one ever wants to prepare for the worst. Want to know why? Because it's psychology, guys. No one wants to prepare for bad things, right? Guys, I had a hurricane hit me, and I didn't even know a hurricane was happening. I'm so out of touch with reality, guys. That's how you know I'm so into crypto. I'm not like any of these other YouTubers, guys. I promise. You guys can somewhat trust me, all right? Kidding. You guys can trust me. I promise. I'm out here for the best. No one else shows you this. Want to know why? Because no one else cares, or they just don't do this as much as I do, which is egregious. But you guys can be successful. Just all it is work ethic and putting in the time, really using your brains, okay? You guys are up against bots. You guys are up against AI. You guys are up against market makers. You guys are up against people who are up 50, 100x already. What are you going to do? You're going to trade. You're not going to diamond hand against those people. What the heck? Are you kidding me? All right, you kidding me? No, you don't diamond hands up. You don't diamond hands against a bot. You guys don't diamond hands against AI. You guys don't diamond hands against these people who are up 100, 200x. You guys trade. You guys set stop losses. You guys be smart with your portfolios. Market makers will take you guys out. I'm telling you that right now. Yeah, VeChain. Okay, VeChain, put these buy levels. I put them all the way down here just to be careful. I mean, I'm probably going to move one up. We'll move it up a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. I do see that still being profitable. Keep this one down here just low enough. I mean, guys, look at this is 15%. That's 9%. 24%. So, let me move this one up just a little bit more. This be see, that's the thing right there, guys. That's the thing. All of these trades would get liquidated right here. That's why I wanted to keep them low. I'm actually gonna move them back low because you guys want to still have some trades available. You guys have to be doing this on your own too. Why would you have all 3 trades get liquidated when this was the all-time low for VeChain? This is what I'm trying to help you guys with, right? If this does bounce off of here, it's happened before. Who's to say it's not going to happen again when we're in a downtrend like this? When we're in a downtrend like this, who's to say that this low isn't going to be coming back, right? We normally see some double bounces. We might be seeing what we saw here on April 22nd. Look at this. Boom. Boom. Right? But why not prepare? We saw that again right here, guys, too, by the way. But why not prepare for this? Why not prepare for this, right? Something that happens like that. That does happen, right? That does happen. Go find another example. I guess right here too. That's just not as much volatility as what we're seeing right now. Still probably will see a little spike downwards. I guess we can prepare for both of them, but I don't want you guys FOMO too much. Rather have you guys be safe. All right, we'll go over Ethereum. Ethereum, like I said, guys. Wait. What does Ethereum, guys? What does Ethereum do? Where's my Bitcoin chart? All right. You want to know what happens with Ethereum? Find out how these alts react to Bitcoin. For example, Ethereum goes down, or BTC goes down 1%. Ethereum goes down 1.8%. Bitcoin goes down 10%. Ethereum goes down 18%. We need to be looking at Bitcoin at all times if we want to find out what the fuck Bitcoin's doing, okay? I'm not gonna be repeating myself on that, guys. Been saying this for too many days. You guys don't give a shit in these dips about these alts. It's all about Bitcoin. It's about how these alts react to Bitcoin. Okay, this is something you guys need to understand. VeChain reacts very nicely to Bitcoin, okay? We see it go down a significant amount when Bitcoin's down. We're not seeing that right now because people are like, last time VeChain had this dip, right? Last time VeChain had this dip, it went up 140%. Let me buy it. So that's really what it is. What percent of money do you use per trade in level of margin? I'm only using around 50%, 50 to 60% of my portfolio on these trades currently, but I'm going to be putting in, like I said, these buy levels for it. Still have some money left over for if we get down into this lower level. Do have my stop losses set. Sorry about the language, guys. I'm just trying to be completely honest with you guys, okay? This is how stuff works. Sometimes I get a little bit frustrated. I'm not used to streaming, guys. I'm not used to not cursing, so it won't happen again, but I'll learn to control myself. We did break out of this little channel right here. A little breakout. That's good to see, but we are testing this resistance. We have a resistance level right here that needs to be broken. Then we have one up here, and then we're still in this little channel, right? We're still in this little channel up here where you guys should have put a buy order on this 15%. Good time to take profits around this level, this channel that we could see up here. We could see this, right? We could see a little channel up here. We could even touch this support up here, right? We could touch this support up here. But at some point, if we do, we'll be buying at levels that are lower. And we'll be buying at levels. This is how you guys trade. You have to be very, very quick with this. We're going to be buying at levels that are around, if it touches that, we're going to be buying around levels that look around here, and levels that look around here if it gets to there. Let's see how much percent change in Bitcoin this would be. It's 11%, guys. These alts are going to go up 2-3x from where they are now, or they can go down 2 to 3x, 12 to 21%, okay? 13 to 21%, 13 to 14 to 21% down from this level right here. These are the two things that are going to happen. Altcoin is actually up 3%. So how does Bitcoin react to that? Here, let me show you this. Want to know when we bought Altcoin on this last dip? All right, look at this, guys. Last dip. People see this. People remember this, okay? Look at, we bought Altcoin on the dip. 270% in one day, guys. 280% in one day. All right? People know this. People see this. Hype's not going to be as much. People are going to be holding. They're like, it's going to go up 288% in one day. No, it's not. Already saw it, already took advantage of this situation. Even from the second buy level that we put in, guys, still up over 100%. Do you use MACD? I do use a lot of indicators, but I'm not trying to confuse you guys right now. You don't need to be looking at these indicators, a lot of them. it's not going to predict what these whales are planning to do. Because when we see these dips like this, guys, MACD doesn't predict that. RSI doesn't predict this huge dip coming. But guys, look at, I don't have a resistance level in here. Want to know why? Because normally in this channel right here, we have large movements to push it down. We either stay in this channel or we have a large movements down. Like, look at, boom, boom, large movements to break out of this channel. You guys don't see that very often. This is the consolidation slash breakdown slash breakout channel. Breaking back down in this channel. So that's why Telcoin isn't reacting too good with Bitcoin, because of this, because of that. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, so you guys can get Telcoin 280%. Kidding, guys. Not trying to make any of you guys feel bad. That's very, like, I had no idea that was gonna happen. No idea that could even happen. But guys, this is why you set these levels lower. Guys, imagine this. You set these levels lower from what I was talking about. It does hit, and you guys go up 80, 100%. Like, this is probably what's going to happen. People buy these dips. We saw this in the bear market. Well, you guys will see these candles, okay? We're going to go all the way back, okay? We're going to throw it back. Throw it back to the bear market, right? Go on the daily candles. You guys got to understand how much we saw, around 40, 50% volatility. And guys, look at this. Look at these daily candles, right? Let me find a good one for you guys. I'm not that far back. All right, here we go. Daily candles. We saw some daily candles around 20, 30, 40% around here. 20, 30, 40% in this breakdown, right? We saw them in this uptrend as well. 20, 30, 40%. The candle that we saw today, right? The candle that we saw today of the breakdown, how much percent was this? 20, 30%, right? You're going to see this volatility. This is why you guys need to know trading. You will make those 100, 200% gains with the right strategies if we're in this. So if we're in this and you guys are really, really trying your hardest, you guys are really learning, and be careful at first. Be careful at first. Don't put your whole portfolio in a trading. Use 50 to 60%, maybe even 5% to really get a hang of things if you guys really don't know what you're doing. But if we see this, and then we see this too, we're going to have things that go up extreme amounts. With that volatility, you see things like Telcoin pull off these insatiable gains. And want to know what I do? I look at 200 to 300 charts a day trying to find those things, and I miss them sometimes. So at least I try and get the most that I can. Buy the dip, buy the dip. When, like, how low is this dip gonna happen, man? Everyone was saying buy the dip at 50K. Everyone was saying buy the dip at 55K. Buy the dip at 45K. Buy the dip at 40K. Buy the dip at 35K. Buy the dip at 30K. There can't be that much buying going on, okay? This buying can't last forever. How many times can you guys seriously buy the dip? Like, it's terrible. You guys gotta take your profits, set your stop losses, and buy the support and resistance lines, right? If you guys buy the dip, set a stop loss, buy the other dip, probably will have a lot more success rate than these other traders. Just letting you guys know that. We're gonna switch up Telcoin. Go to VET. V chains reacting. All these alts are gonna be the same because Bitcoin's just chilling right now. So just letting you guys know that right now. We're in a little bit of a consolidation period with Bitcoin. So we're gonna go stare at Bitcoin, get some dopamine in the brains, really talk over strategy. I'm gonna answer some of your guys' questions that you have right now. Terrible call on link. Stop loss. All I'm saying is, dude, I never. There's a lot of other things that I stress more than link. Just chain link's a good hold for a long time because that's actually going to be part of DeFi. Just saying. How many times do you guys buy the dip? All right, let's talk about FTM. FTM went down around 80%. Let's go check what FTM's at. We'll check what FTM's at. Phantom, I believe it went down around 80, 90% from all-time highs. 80%, I believe, at one point. Oh, it was only 70%. FTM's at 37 right now. We have these 2 buy orders and down here just in case it does dip. Put these buy orders very low because, guys, look, it's been down here. This was only all the way back in April. This is when we acquired this, guys. Look at this. 240%. This was a bull market right here. People were going out of control. Look for 20, 30, 40, 50%. In a downtrend like this, you guys will be doing golden. Set your stop losses. Talk about Let's go to ICP. Let's go to ICP. We'll talk about ICP a little bit. Not a lot of people realize this, guys. Look what ICP did. Up over 100%. Up over 100%. I would look at some buying levels in ICP, guys. Yeah, I actually forgot to bring this one up. I should be looking at this one very, very closely. Because this could be a good trade. I would say 124 to 102. If it drops below that, look for around 90s. Any 90s entry is probably going to be some 90s. Low 90s entry will be very nice for ICP. We did see a dip all the way down to that. Guys, look at this. Look at this. 84%. Let me actually get the top, guys. Look at this, okay? You guys got to understand. Look at crypto, guys. Oh, people don't know what they're investing into. People don't know what they're investing into, even though ICP is going to be really large in 5 years. They just don't have much revenue, but they will. People don't know what they're investing into. In 8 days, down 90%. Do you see this in the stock market? Do you see $50 billion or $100 billion turn into $20 billion in 8 days? No, you don't. RLC, only crypto that stays strong. Yeah, that was a great call, right? People want to talk about the bad calls, but not the good ones. One staying strong. I would definitely take your profits though, guys. We've hit RLC all of these times. Okay, we've hit RLC here. You went to here. We sold. We went down 10%. We sold up here. We sold. We bought down here. And we bought on this dip up to here. Looks like it's going to retrace down. We're probably going to see a retracement down with RLC. If we have a dip in the market, go back down here. Buying levels around this level wouldn't be bad. Let's put the buying levels on RLC. Normally it dips lower, guys. You guys see ever since here, dip lower, kind of dip the same, dip lower. We might see the same dip. We might see this reoccur. This right here, these two dips right here reoccur. I do see that happening. Possibly. You guys see that right there? So bounce down, maybe a little retracement up. I would say 3.1 to around. Let's put this in this little support horizontal line around. All right, 3.6 to 3.1. Just bouncing off of right here at this breakout. You guys see lower low, higher high, lower high, higher high, lower low, or higher low. But then it's still 100% gains though. We might just see 50% gains at the next lower, right? All right, come on Bitcoin, come on Bitcoin. See you break out. You elaborate on ICP. 50,000 nodes is going to be absolutely revolutionary. They're going to be decentralizing the entire crypto platform. They will be a huge company. They've been working for over 4 to 6 years already on exactly what they're going to accomplish. Nothing comes out ICP at $100 billion, guys. Nothing. I'm telling you this right now. ICP will be huge. It's going to be top 5, probably top 2 in my opinion. It's going to be the sister network to Ethereum. Everything's going to be going through ICP. You're going to see these dApps switch into ICP because their network is better, okay? It helps out Ethereum. It helps Ethereum with scalability, helps Ethereum with security, helps keep the whole system decentralized. These oracles and these nodes are being controlled by certain companies, certain peoples, but what ICP does is it has it completely decentralized. Very, very hard process, but all I'm going to say, these other nodes, these other oracles, they can be controlled by companies. ICP can't. We've been in a bear market for 2 months. We're not officially in a bear market. We have been since this 65 level. Let's go back here, guys. Just a little quick explanation that no one talks about. Are we in a bear market yet? Past 37 days, we've been down 41%. Okay. Are we in a bear market yet, guys? We've been in a bear month and 6 days. Not trying to make fun of you. I know that a lot of people are saying we're not in a bear market yet. Are we in a bear market? Let me clarify. Yes, we've been in a bear market the past 37 days. This is the longest dip that we've had in this year. Let's go back. Let's go look at the other dips that we've had. Right, we had this one for around 31 days, I believe. Oh, it was only 19 days. This is the one in January. I guess you could extend that out a little bit, but not really. But we're at lowest points, guys, all the way to January now. We've made it to January low points. If that tells you how much things have been pumped up the past few months. Past 3 months, things are pumped up, guys. There's people that are up a lot more than you are. Remember that. There's people that are up a lot more than you are. They bought in 5-6 months ago. They're up they're up 100x 200x on these alts. You trade, okay? You trade. You don't diamond hands unless you're buying in a bear market, right? We're diamond handing if we bought during this level, right? During this accumulation phase, right? When Bitcoin was at 10 11 6, you know what I mean, 3k 1k guy, or not 1k but 3k, around this was the diamond hands level, right? If you guys bought Bitcoin during here when Michael Saylor did, you would be shilling Bitcoin saying, hold, pump my bags, Michael Saylor, pump my bags, pump my bags, pump my old technology up. Okay, new technology comes out, just saying, I would be pumping up my Bitcoin bags, guys. No, I wouldn't. I can't stand Bitcoin gains, guys. Too slow for me. Is it the safest play? Not really, if you guys are buying when it's not an accumulation phase. Yeah, Bitcoin's RSI does need to cool down. I mean, we could go into Doge, but Doge has a very strong community, guys. You see. All right. Well, I guess I'll show you guys. Don't make fun of Doge. Don't click off this video. You guys gotta understand, guys. The Doge community, like, doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter as long as these people, like, you're. It's absolutely insane. Show you guys exactly what I'm talking about with Doge. Doge is only down 10%, but look at this recovery off this dip, guys. Look at this. Yes, all-time highs. What are people down? Down 70%, right? Look at the Doge community off this dip, guys. Over 92%, 96%, and that's a large company, okay? Doing a lot better than a lot of these alts, just saying. Accumulation phase. Okay, what do I mean by accumulation? It's called the bear market. That's when you guys are supposed to be buying things and holding them long term because they have the ability to go up exponentially. When you're buying things in this phase, right? When you guys are buying things up here in this 42 to 65 level, we didn't know that this was going to be the top, right? But when you guys see a graph that looks like this, right? Where you see 248%, when you see it push up, right? You don't see the push up down here. Yeah, you see it right here, right? You see the push up here, but then you see the breakdown, right? You see a breakdown. This is the accumulation phases. After those large push ups, when you have the breakdown, that's the accumulation phase. Look how much this breakdown was, okay? Look how much this breakdown was with Bitcoin. Around 60%, a little bit more than that, 60, 70%. So just saying that 60, 70% was when you guys are probably going to be wanting to buy Bitcoin, holding on to that. What was the accumulation phase from here? 80%. And that's where things are at its low. When things are at lows, right, you hold long term, things always reach lows, right? Things always reach lows. Because want to know what? Back then it was overvalued, right? Bitcoin, all these alts they weren't making money. People knew they were overvalued. These CEOs continued to pump them up, continued to hype them up. And then want to know what? Those people who got in early, they sold, guys. Kind of sounds like a Ponzi scheme to me. But guys, 5 years now, 10 years from now, it won't be a Ponzi scheme. We'll have actual use case, actual revenue with these cryptos. Yes, we'll still have some pump ups, guys. We'll still have some pump ups probably. We'll probably maybe reach 100K by the end of the year, 150K by the end of the year with Bitcoin. But I'm just telling you guys right now, look into these companies. How are they being evaluated, right? How are they being evaluated? How are we figuring out how much money is in these alts? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know how to evaluate alts. Make sure to smash that like button and make sure to hit that subscribe button, guys. I'm trying to help. If you guys want to, just contemplate it. Just contemplate it. You guys don't have to if you don't want to. Don't sell your kids. All right, so NFT. All right, guys. All right, let's have some comedy, okay? This is a funny comment. So, price prediction on selling my kids as NFTs. Don't do that, guys. That's funny though. Okay, that's funny. All right. So, what else? What else? What cryptos are the most profitable, George? The ones that you buy in the accumulation phase, like I was talking about, but the ones that are performing, if they go down 30, 40% compared to Bitcoin. We'll use Telcoin, for example, right? When you see something that gets outperformed by Bitcoin this much, when it has a 60, 78% drop, and you see these pumps in these reaccumulation phases with Telcoin, you see something go up 140%, 150%, comes down 27%, pumps up again, comes down, pumps up, comes down, pumps up. When it goes down 70, 60, 50%, right? You know it's going to pump up. These things, this has volatility. This is just in May. This is what you guys are looking for buy-ins. Things that kind of just started pumping up, right? These are great buys right here. We see it with VeChain. VeChain dipped too low. We saw it with VeChain. We caught VeChain. We got around 100% on VeChain. We saw RLC. Go into RLC. Let's show you guys what you're looking for, okay? Find these alts, put them in there. Tell me your guys' price predictions. You guys should be practicing this on your own. You guys can do it, all right? I know you guys can do it. How do you do this? Candles, right? Click this candles button. This is on TradingView, completely free site. Look through these if you guys want. It's great practice. You guys got to start somewhere, and great time to start. Okay, great time to start. So you click that candles button, right? You can go to the 2 hour. I recommend the 2 hour just for you newcomers. You guys can get into the other ones later. You click this ruler button, right? Find out where were the dips at. How much did it go up after this dip? We saw 20%. We saw 70%. We saw a little retracement of 18%. Then we saw that huge run up of around 200% or 160, 130. Then we saw this retracement during this dip right here of 57%, but then it pumped right back up, right? 60%. And then we saw this retracement downwards all the way down 70%. And then what did we see from here? Around 100%. If this dips a lot more, great buy, great buy. We got into this one every single dip. Same with VeChain, right? What does VeChain do? It pumps up after these dips, right? It's been volatile since April. Not too long ago, it got this volatility, right? A lot of hype around it. A lot of people that are going to be buying back into it when they see these lows. But the thing is we're going to be there before they can. 40% in a day, right? What did it go down though? It went down around 40%, pumped up 40% in a day. We saw that dip April 22nd. A lot of dips on April 22nd. Go to April 22nd. Look for that, guys. What did we see? We saw a 67% dip with VeChain. Then it pumped up 140%. FTM. You guys want me to go over FTM? Hitting a buy level almost around this 3.5, 3.1, 2.7 level. Do you see a pump up? Yes, they're part of oracles. Yes, they will probably go up 20, 30% from these levels if we see some more things happening with Bitcoin. Bitcoin's just chilling in our channel real quick. I don't want you guys to lose money, guys. Seriously, be careful, okay? Be careful. Do you think the accumulation phase bear market will be higher in price? Yes, I do, Mohammed. Mohammed, you have to understand that every time we've had this accumulation phase, basically, it's been lower. It's been lower, right? Or it's been higher than what we've seen, okay? It's been higher than what we've seen. So what did we see the accumulation phase back in 2017? Need to put this on the 1 day. I'm just scrolling, guys. We saw this accumulation phase 6, 4, 3, around 3K, right? 3K is the bottom for a lot of this stuff, right? At 5K. Then we had this drop off. I would say 3K to 4K. It matters what dip, but as of right now, with the adoption, with the mindset of stuff, I would say it gets higher and higher. So we saw 3K. Yeah, we saw 3K guys down here, but it wasn't for long. It wasn't for long. This 3K Bitcoin wasn't here for long. You see how long this accumulation phase was? This only lasted, this 3K Bitcoin only lasted a month almost. This lasted around 168 days. Probably we'll see around, I see a 10 to 20K Bitcoin being the bottom. So some diamond hands coming up, guys. Some diamond hands. George, let's get George in here, guys. Let's get some diamond hand Georges in the chat around that price. I'm not trying to be rude or mean to any of you guys. This is just all a learning process. You guys are new. No one taught you good fundamentals, good anything, strategy. You guys have to be learning on your own if you want to be the most successful. I'm promising you that. The more you learn on the own, the more you retain in knowledge, right? The more you're going to be knowledgeable. All right, what else? What else? Does volume only account for new cash entering the market? How can market caps go up with no change in volume and vice versa? It's volume is buying and selling, right? If you take out money, if you put money into it, that will relate to the volume. You can go up in price if people are only buying it and the volume goes down. No one's selling it. Should we wait to buy? Yes. Yes, you should wait to buy. Let me go back to this 1 hour thing, right? 2 hours, I think it'll say it. Yes. Read this down here. Read this down here, guys. For example, these alts react with Bitcoin. For example, Ethereum will be 1.8x higher than whatever Bitcoin goes. So if we see BTC go down 1%, Ethereum will go down 1.8%. Find out what that is. How do you do that? You go to TradingView, you take this ruler. How much did BTC go down on May 21st, right? So you guys go to May 21st, you see how much BTC went down, and then you compare that to these alts. Ethereum does 1.8x what Bitcoin does. So that's how you find out how they relate. Which isn't bad. Yeah, I don't know. We could not go below 20K. I don't think so. We saw this buying power at 28, 29. That's what I'm saying. If we get below that, the buying power will be absolutely insatiable. They're going to shut down some of these exchanges again like they did for this last dip. It'll be pretty interesting. Maybe we'll have that happen tonight, late tonight. China, you know. Hopefully you guys are learning. I really appreciate you guys being very, very nice, okay? You guys, I want the best for you guys. A lot of people are down right now, guys. You have to understand that. It's very sad to see how much like the psychology, the manipulation that goes on. There's people that make these markets. There's people that get paid to show you guys advice that's wrong. They're like, buy these alts, buy Donkey. Crypto banter, guys. Do you guys want some banter bags? You guys want some banter bags? Okay, banter bags, guys. Literally, what is he doing, guys? He's getting IDO allocations, having you guys FOMO into it, and then selling them on top of your faces. And he's getting more allocations. He's making money off of essentially scamming, right? That's a good example of how crypto is, guys. This guy, one of the biggest crypto YouTubers, guys, got fired from his job for scamming. And he's an insatiable guy, right? Insatiable guy, big on YouTube. Got fired from his job for doing an IDO scam in 2017, 2018, 2021. Guys, he's back. After the crash, he's back. That's how you guys know that we're probably nearing a bear market when this guy's back. Learning how to lose money. Even if you learn how to lose money, guys. Even if you learn how to lose money, that's a good thing, okay? Even if you're losing money, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, all right? It will help you take notes on why you're losing. All right, we'll go over Bake. So Bake's down here. We're seeing some great opportunities for Bake. It is around this level, guys. Where's the Bake BUSD? Bake. Am I at Tether? BUSD. Here are buy levels on Bake. 329, 3.10. Hopefully we see a little drop to here. Boom, boom. 12% more. ICP target price for next bull run. P Underwood, no idea. Definitely going to be in the top 5, so do some math on that. 20x maybe, just 10 to 20x maybe, we'll have to see. But be very careful, okay? Always buy it in the bear markets, trade it during the bull markets. We're still in the bull markets. Guys, just think, back in 2017, what was the price? What was the price of Bitcoin? 17,000, right? Bitcoin's only 2x since then, but these alts are still up 100, 200, 300x. From that price. 0.097 for VETs, 0.87, 0.75. Be very careful with VET, though. I don't see this one being extremely volatile just because people are realizing, right? When VET was down here, right, it went up 73%, right? It went up 73%. People are realizing this. People are going to be buying it probably a lot. Maybe that'll help, right? Maybe that'll help. Might move that down a little bit more to 95557. Move this one a little bit lower, and then move this one a little bit lower, just because I want you guys to be safe. You can use those higher ones if you want, but trying to be as safe as I can and make you guys as much profits when these dips do happen. Probably going to see some dips, guys. Probably going to see some dips. We're still in this channel right here. Just in this downtrend. Just in this downtrend. Man, that's just how it works. I know it sucks, guys. I know it sucks. Should I just tell and look after for 2 years, guys? You need if you guys really, I wouldn't say to hold on to anything. I would just say, you need to be. I mean, yeah, sure, you could do that, but we'll see how Altcoin reacts in 2 years. I'm not trying to. It's just that's a very, very hard question for me to answer when I've been going over all this information. I could go into a Discord and get some more opinions if you guys would like that from other people. Like that could be fun. All right, so Dent, that would be better than what we're doing now. Dent, what we see right now is we see the 335 level. This is where we're looking to buy Dent. 026317. Wait, 0026317. This is the other level. What do we see with Dent? I do see Dent having quite a bit of a breakout, guys. This was only 60 days ago, right? But we still saw this volatility only around 26 days ago. 100% from there. I do see Dent having a breakout at some point, 50, 60, 70% from this level of 0.2245 right here. 0.26371. What is your opinion on crypto bots? AI controls the market for the most part. All these day traders are going up against bots. Just saying. We'll put another level in on Rune just in case, guys. You guys are going up against bots. You're day trading, just saying. Bots are the better C++ code, the better code that's on these bots. It's all changing. It's all getting better. It's all getting faster. So these bots are just going to get better and better. Don't use KuCoin bots. I mean, you can if you want, but there's other bots that are a lot better that people or institutions are making. So these institutional traders, you guys want to know what they do? They have 30 or 40 people that they hire to work on code, right? They have them all get together, code this bot. They have 30 minds put together, coding one single bot for only them, right? And they're putting lots of money into it. And this is happening, right? We've seen these institutions get into crypto trading over the past month or so. So definitely probably having that affect the market a little bit for these day traders. All right, we'll go over ADA a little bit. We'll go see what ADA's at, but mainly need to focus on Bitcoin, guys. Mainly need to focus on Bitcoin. ARDA. You set up your trading bot though, right? If you guys can make your own, you could be having all of the things that you want to happen already happen when we're having these dips. Just saying, guys. If we're having this dip and you guys code your own bot or you have someone else code it, you could be sitting here right now already having all these buy, already having all these sell levels implemented into the bots, and you could have them change on variables as well. It's all about the AI, guys. I know it's a little bit complicated, but some of you guys that are in the code, you know what I'm talking about. The very, very hard C++ code right there. Get that implemented into. But it's pretty interesting. Any of you guys that are down lot, go learn code, guys. Go learn something else than crypto. Get your mind off of it. Maybe go outside or something. But there's always other opportunities other than crypto, guys. Crypto's not the only opportunity that you will have in your life. I guarantee you that. But this will be an opportunity for the next 5 to 10 years, but a lot of other stuff as well. Life's bigger, right? So what do we see? 1.45, kind of the 1.07 level. Don't get into any pre-sales, okay? Don't get into any pre-sales, Michael Hans. Let's talk about pre-sale allocations, guys. What are these IDOs? What are these IDOs you guys always see Crypto Banter talk about? So when we're talking about IDOs, guys, let's look at some tokenomics, right? So imagine you see there's 18 million Bitcoin, right? 90% in circulating supply. What these IDOs are doing now is imagine if 50% of that circulating supply, sometimes even 60 to 70%, is sold privately, okay? So these private investors, right? If it's Crypto Banter's hedge funds, or if it's Coach K's hedge fund, or if it's another crypto person who's shilling this coin to use hedge funds, they will get into this private sale, right? They will be able to acquire 10 to 20% of this coin, and they will hold around 60 to 70% of this token, right? So imagine if someone dumped 70% of BTC right now, right? Everyone would be screwed, right? And this is what's happening. Sometimes it's even more than that, guys. It's just a rug pull. It's a fancy rug pull. And sometimes they have these people who participate in IDOs have to lock their tokens for a year. Don't do that, guys. You don't want to be locking your tokens for a year. Because you want to know what's probably going to happen here? Probably going to have some low prices. That's probably why they're waiting to do that. Maybe we'll be in a bull market and then they'll unlock tokens, and then, well, that'll be the start of the bear market. A lot of these are in December. Be very careful on those IDOs. It's too good to be true sometimes, Michael Hans. Michael Hans. All right, so we'll go over Zilliqa, and then we'll go back to ADA. I kind of gave you the entries, though, but need to make it clearer. So what did we see with Zilliqa? All right, so February, 100% run up, 45% drop. What do we see after this 45% drop? We saw a 30% in the initial couple of days. Then we saw another 100%. Then we saw another like 20-30% drop. Right, 25% drop. Then we saw another 30% run up, 30% drop. But then what did we see here? We saw that nice 50-60% run up. And then this is like what, a 30% drop, 20% drop. Well, that's a big one, guys. That's a 50% drop. April 22nd, bad day. Then we saw 100% run up. Now that we see this drop here, I do actually see Zilliqa being a little bit more bullish. That's already around to 80-70% run up from what they've had right now. Actually 121%. So this could be a good buy as well. A lot of people are going to be aping into this one. Let's go over it. Didn't I talk about Zilliqa maybe? Go find these support levels. Right here is one. I know there was one right there. There was one there. Definitely one right here. So 0.81, 0.97. 0.70. Free buy orders, free entry orders for Zilliqa. And guys, look at that. People are going to be aping into that, so be careful. They might only get 50, 60%, 40%, maybe 30%. Could dip lower than this, but we'll have to see. It's better to be careful. Set your stop losses. 15% on the first entry, 10% on the second, 10% on the third. You guys can do whatever presents you want, but those will probably help you in the long run. You guys can do 15%, 15%, 15%. All right, so let's go to Bitcoin. All right, so what else? ADA. ADA. All right, let me show you guys something really, really important with ADA. All right, you guys need to understand this, okay? So you guys see me, I took the Doge out the other night. Took the Doge out to a fancy restaurant. We had some ADA wine. If you guys don't know, ADA just came out with some wine. It was their first product to ever release that they're making money off of. Seriously, except for their ecosystem. Took the Doge friend out to get some ADA wine. But yeah, let's go over some Cardano again. Gotta have some fun, guys. Gotta have some fun. We do love Cardano, okay? We love wine. I do even see a good entry at 127. 145 is not a good entry. This Cardano community is so strong, guys. They will bring this back no matter what type of dip. I'm telling you right now. But a lot of people might be shorting Cardano if we see a 10%, 20% dip in Bitcoin all the way down to this possibly this 8.1 to this 1.131 level. A lot of people are using Fibonacci's, guys. Watch this with Fibonacci's. If you guys really want to get a good read on the market. I did it wrong. Do it upside down Fibonacci, right? Look how low we can go from all-time highs still. Negative, not really, but I would say this 9.1 level is good. 9.1 could be possible with Cardano. We have seen a dip to the 92 cent level, I believe. 91 to this 121 could be some good entries, and I would say in the middle. Upside down, guys, a little fancy, huh? People don't use upside down Fibonacci's because they're too bullish. Yeah, ADA community is very, very good, guys. ADA community is very, very good. ETH, okay, we'll go over Ethereum. Like I said, with Ethereum, guys, boom, boom. Where's this Bitcoin at? Where's this Bitcoin at? Bitcoin, watch this, guys. What do we see with Ethereum? So this is what I've noticed. Wrong Bitcoin chart. Wrong Bitcoin chart. Where's this? There it is. All right, so what do we see with Bitcoin versus Ethereum? So find out what these alts react to Bitcoin. Ethereum is an altcoin. For example, Ethereum as an altcoin reacts to Bitcoin by Bitcoin goes down 1%, ETH goes down 1.8%. Bitcoin goes down 10%, Ethereum goes down 18%. So if we see Bitcoin drop down all the way to this level, it goes 20, 30%. We're going to see Ethereum go down 45% most likely. Around that level, a little bit more than that, almost 50%. But I'm just saying that could be possible. This could be entries, guys. These could be entries from all the way from over here, right? We could see these entries next month, by the way. But it is getting pretty saucily low. So let's go into Ethereum. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Let me actually do this. Let me do this. We'll find out exactly. I just made guesstimate numbers, but it was 1.8. They kind of do change day to day sometimes, those levels, but they stay pretty consistent, guys. All right, so what's Bitcoin down? Bitcoin's down 11% from that dip. What did we see Ethereum do? 14%, so that's 1.3 almost, 1.3, guys. If I'm not mistaken, 1.2, 1.3, around those levels. But I didn't get the top on Ethereum. Around this 14, 15% on the 1 hour. Okay, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing, guys. 13%. Oh, here it is. Here's the dips that we need to look at. So we saw Ethereum go down. Sorry about this, guys. 37%. What did we see Bitcoin do from there? 18%. So we saw almost double. But these do change, guys. These do change time to time again. Like I said, find out what it is. Oh, no, we saw that dip all the way down there. And a little bit. 25%. 25%. Basically almost 1.5, around that. Calculate that out. So we'll do 36 divided by 25. There you guys go. There's your answer. For that dip at least, and then you guys can do that along the way. Because you watch, if we're watching all of these charts, if you guys compare two charts together, you compare them with Bitcoin. Bitcoin goes up, they go up by a certain amount. Happens all the time. Okay, this is how these alts work. Everything is reliant on Bitcoin. This is what they don't want you to know. If you guys are bullish on Bitcoin, got to be bullish on these alts. Okay, your favorite alt, your most bullish alts. If you're bullish on Bitcoin, you're bullish on that alt. All right, we'll go over AMP. We'll go over AMP a little bit. AMP. Guess we could use Gemini. We see with Gemini, right? We see Gemini showing us that AMP is honestly not at the worst level right now. What do we see here? This was all the way back April 12th. We did see this spike up 47%. All-time highs, this is still down 47. That's not bad, guys. That's not bad for AMP. I would put a buy order in around that 38 level. If it does reach that, it looks like it might. How much percent is that to that 38 level? Only 8% away. Only 8% away. But this buy level, I'd put a buy level honestly all the way down at 27 just to play it safe, and then one in the middle. We did see a breakout off of that actually. Zoom in there. We saw a nice breakout off of that. 19%. Put this 17%. So 3 buy orders on AMP. I would put 20% on the first one, 10%. 15% on the last one with AMP just because of this volatility that we've seen. Don't see it going down to March levels. What do you think about China banning Bitcoin? Not happening. They own too much Bitcoin to ban it. They ban Bitcoin every year, man. They ban Bitcoin every year. Nothing's different about this year. We'll go over EOS. All right, can you guys just contemplate hitting that subscribe and that like button for the editor, guys? Just do it for the editor. Just contemplate it. Don't even think about it. Just contemplate it. You know, don't be. I'm not forcing you guys into doing anything. We see this little channel right here. You know, that's not. I shouldn't be saying that, guys. With what's happening. I try and bring some sort of comedy into crypto. Why not, guys? But I know some of you guys are at a very, very bad position. I do feel bad for you guys. I really do. I've been there before. You know what it feels like? I do. But what it did to me when I lost a lot of money in crypto, I said to myself, what did I do wrong? How did I let this happen, right? How did I let this happen? And then I worked. You guys need to be doing the same thing. Don't let this kill your motivation. Don't let this kill you on the inside. Even if you're down 100%, even if you're down 150%, guys, let it motivate you, okay? Let it motivate you to work harder. You guys got played, okay? You guys didn't do your own research enough. You guys didn't do enough studying. Don't let it drive you insane. Go for walks, go outside a little bit, recuperate, but get it to make you more motivated, okay? You guys lost against the AI bots. You guys lost against the shillers, okay? You guys lost in that game, but there's always going to be another time if you guys work harder, okay? I'm telling you that. Can you really explain the stop loss strategy? Do you submit multiple buy orders at different prices and increase higher ones once it gets stopped? Wait, do you submit multiple buy orders at different price in case? I submit multiple buy orders at lower prices in case it dips more. And I set the stop losses on the first one. I'm going to say 15% on the first one, 10% on the second one, 10% on the third one below the buy order price. All right, have them already written down. Have your strategy written down. If you guys aren't able to put your buy orders in, just have them written down. Look at the charts. Be ready. If not, you guys can rate them up. You're good. All right. I mean, just this is a learning opportunity. Okay, Bitcoin is a little bit up. Going to do a large BTC chart. All right, we're still at 37K, guys. This isn't, we're not playing around here, guys. We were almost at 35K, guys. Almost at 35K. Okay, just throwing that out there. We're not showing a bounce off of 35K, just saying. Look at this selling power. Boom, boom. You guys see these candlesticks up here, these long wicked ones up top? Sell, 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 right? Bitcoin is still in this downtrend, right? We still see this downtrend. Now you guys can draw a downtrend from every which angle on Bitcoin for the past couple of weeks. Not a good thing to see, okay? We do see a little uptrend right here. We do see an uptrend right here. We'll point that out. But I do see a downtrend kind of taking over a little bit more. We do see some consolidation. I do see us maybe pushing up to this level, right around. Really not showing too much like a resistance level. Maybe 37,800. Not even, guys. We are not really. This is just random candles on the 3 minute. Only on the 30-second. Maybe that'll show more. I mean, guys, look at this. Not really too much levels of support. Just randomly moving. Very unpredictable. All right, we'll go over engine for you. Very unpredictable Bitcoin right now. Normally when you see unpredictable Bitcoin, it doesn't look too good. Yeah, but look at this. Look at this buyback, guys. Look at this buyback on this almost 35 level. Boom. All right. Engine coin, guys. You guys remember when Engine coin came out on Coinbase? I do. Let's go into the Coinbase. Was this Coinbase April 8th? I think it was. Must be it. Yeah. All right. So buy orders I would set around the 111. Look at this a little bit better. Yeah, around 185 or around 87, 111 maybe. I'm gonna move that down a little bit more. Around that 109, 87. Now move this one up here. Do 67 cents. We do get that dip at 67. 50% dip from now almost, so probably highly unlikely, but just remember that's another support level, right? That's another bounce up level. So remember that. I might be putting these in here. Probably not going to go that low, but if it does, you guys know where it's going to bounce off of, right? We see this resistance right here. We see this as a spot where it's going to break out. We see this spot as a spot where it's going to break out. We see this spot as it's going to break out. You're just looking for the spots where it has some resistance, right? You see the resistance right here. It can't break out, breaks out. Can't break out, breaks out. Can't break out, breaks out, right? That's what you're looking for. You guys can do this. I know you can. I know you can. Literally, Bitcoin's not doing much of anything. Now let's go over DGB. Gigabyte. This stream, guys, you guys learn on my streams. That's it. Why you're here. You guys are here to learn. You guys are here to improve yourselves. You guys are here to improve your mental status too as well. I'm not here just to make you guys money, okay? You guys are improving your mental state while being here. Right? You guys are going to become better with your money, better with investing, not just in crypto, but with life, guys. You got to learn to really be careful with what you're investing into, anything. Especially when it sounds too good to be true. unless it's in a bear market. But the bear markets, you still spread out your allocations. Do a lot of research in the bear market. You guys will be very successful. Learn crypto. We'll be doing a lot of educational videos if we're in a bear market. Really be doing, my content's going to be so much better in a bear market, guys. Even though we won't be making as much gains as we have during these dips, bear market content will be A1. I will be teaching quite a lot. Really helping a lot of people out during the bear market. 6.4. I'd say even a little bit lower than that. A little bit lower than that. I'll bring this one down just a little bit then too. 6.4, 5.3, 4.8. Or DGB. But look at DGB. Nice run up that it had, right? Boom. 84% from the bottom. No one catches it on the bottom. Very few bots do. Alright, we'll go over Harmony. Harmony. Alright, so we see with Harmony. See this buy order at 69 cents, 69.88 cents. Very good. Look at, guys. Why do we buy Harmony at this level? What did we see on this crash, right? What did we see on this crash? This is a resistance level. Look what I did last crash. 117%. Right? 117%. 30 days ago, April 22nd, 117%. You guys have to look back at this. This is why these dips are so important. Even if you guys bought it up here, right? Still 60, 58% just for having allocations when these dips happen. You guys can make 50, 60% on these dips if there's a big enough breakout. What happens with Harmony here? Right? What did we see from our around 90, 80, 70%? I would say this is a great buy zone down here. Great buy zone down here. Exactly where this is at, just because it matches up with that. But there's a few other ones that I'm going to point out. Maybe this 5.2 level. Maybe this 5.2 level. Highly doubt it. It's probably going to stop out around this this 6.694, that at the lowest. Because Harmony does have use case. And also this level right here, this 7.575 level. Alright, Ocean Protocol. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you guys, okay? Where are your other... Where are your other buys going to be on Ocean? We always have the bottoms, guys. We always have the bottoms ready. Look how much Ocean's still down, guys. Look how much Ocean is still down. Didn't really go up too much. 30%. 73%. 73% these alts went down, guys, from all-time highs. That's crazy. Crazy to see. People really be selling, guys. People really be selling. 25% from where it is right now. The 25% drop, that 5.1 level is looking nice. I would set another buy order just because Ocean's a little bit lower around this 5.4. This 4.5 level, not 5.4. We have a 5.1, 5.4. If those two get broke and it's all the way down here, just in case, 3.6 level. This is for the future as well, guys. This is for the future too. You guys could be using these in the future. I'm just finding these support, these resistance levels from back all the way in December / January. Let's go back into Bitcoin, see what Bitcoin's doing. I know you guys want me to go over your stuffs. Look at this selling power, guys. Look at this selling and buying power. Look at these channels that we have. Look at, people are selling there. People are selling there. People are buying down there. You want me to go over eCoin? I'll save that. Just gotta look at Bitcoin a little bit. I'll show you guys how to find a bad coin versus a good coin. Basically, most coins that are going to be coming out now are bad coins, okay? And let me show you guys. Is your coin bad? Is your coin... There's 2 eCoins, by the way. 1.7 billion fully diluted market cap. What's price at? This is just... Oh, this is just a... the stable coin. Confused. Alright, Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin still doing? This compared to Ethereum, guys. Ethereum down. A lot of you ETH people need to pay attention to this. 14% in 4 hours. 12, around 11%. If it's yeah, it's not going to be too good, man. If it's a IDO, you don't want to be buying IDOs right now. Do not want to be buying IDOs. I'll tell you that right now. These IDOs are a little bit late to the party. This does have some 2018 news. Wallet. I don't know too much about this one. I can't give it an opinion on something that's from another country like that. I would need to put more time into it, so I will at some point probably come across it if it's bigger. I'm just saying, watch out for these IDOs. They can lie about their tokenomics. They do it all the time. Completely legal to lie about the circulating supply. Companies do it all the time. Half of the tokenomics on CoinMarketCap are wrong. Why would companies do that? I don't know. They do. Trust me. Not everything is as good as it seems. Alright, so we might be breaking out of this little selling trap right here. You guys see how this buying is happening down here? Not breaking below this 36,700 level. Making a little bit stronger right now, but still. Telling you guys, during the bear market, you guys will be successful. You guys will be rich if you stick with this. Let this be a reminder. I was in your same position if you guys are down a lot. I was in the same exact position. Not a lot of these YouTubers will admit it, guys. Let's go look at the bear market, all right? Let's go look at the bear market for these alts. So, let me show you guys why you need to stick with this stuff. Why do you need to stick with this stuff, right? So, what did we see happen with these alts, right? All-time highs down 72, 75, 76%. We saw that drop, right? Saw another 70, 80% drop in these alts. A lot of these went down 90, 80%, by the way. 90, 80%. This is just from 2019, by the way. This isn't 2017. Not as bad. But 90, 80%. Imagine your entire portfolio being net down 90, 80%. I had it happen once. Why did I only have it happen once? Because I learned. I made a lot of money after I learned, and I really studied about it, okay? You guys can be doing the same thing. Next bear market, this is when you guys accumulate. You guys accumulate right here. Okay, you guys accumulate in this spot. And you want to know what happens, guys? You go up 200, 300%, right? You guys could even go up. Look at this. 400, 500%. That's a bad alt to look at, though, because a lot of these do a lot better than that. Just saying. Stick with this. AXPR, the sister company. Yeah, I know who AXPR is, dude. Oh, I been knew about AXPR. Yep, no hype, no hype, no let me guys show you AXPR. No hype. Great fundamentals. Guys, look at up 23% with $10 million market cap. Huh? Been around since the market crash, huh? Right? These are the companies that BitBoy, that Crypto Banter don't want you to know about. They want you guys to invest into these shit coins, okay? Don't invest into this one yet. Wait for this to blow over, guys. Wait for this to blow over. I'm still not completely sure about their tokenomics, but they do have a lot of promising things. Anything around 10 million, be careful. Be careful. I know you guys see that green. I know you guys have that 8 button clicking. Look into it yourself. Do your own research. I know the 8 button's going, ape. I'm down. I need to get up 200%, guys. Trust me. Do your own research. Look into it. All right, KSM. We'll go into KSM. Buy orders for KSM right now. Let's go into the... We'll do a 30-minute chart. Oh, we didn't do KSM yet for buy orders. Yeah, 159 KSM. If that happens again, you guys are buying that up like a sandwich. 223 as well. Say 223, 159. Only buy orders I would be willing to put on KSM. Maybe that 286, but it's not worth it, guys. A lot of these alts are going to do a lot better than KSM off of this dip. I see a lot of people buying KSM around these 2 levels. Alright, so we'll do Monero. We got to go look back at Bitcoin after this because Bitcoin is pulling off some moves. We have a 184 buy level and a 128. Look at that difference, guys. Look at this difference in this buy order, right? You guys could be going down 32% still from this buy order, from this bottom right here. Be careful with your buy orders. Do not put them in too soon. Be ready for some sort of dippage. I would even put another one right here. Move this down a little bit. All right, we saw that little Bitcoin retracement. Now we're seeing a little breakout action. Still, guys, we're on this downtrend. Look at this. We're just on this downtrend. It keeps on getting lower and lower and lower. It's gonna break out soon. We still have this level down here that we broke out of. So this is the real support down here. You have a support level with Bitcoin around this here, 36,234. Wait, 36,234. Good support with Bitcoin. Unless it breaks through there, we just hit that 35. I put a lot of these orders in at 35, guys. When should you guys put in these buy orders, right? Go back into that. Boom. Wait, wrong Bitcoin chart. Wrong Bitcoin chart. Where's my other Bitcoin chart? Guys, I'm lost. I can't get up. All right, here we go. So putting these buy orders, this is the 15% stop loss. Wait for Bitcoin to go down 3% more to around 33, 3% more to around this 34 level. All right, these are some good buy orders. Make sure to set your stop losses 15, 10, 10, okay? We do have some more buy orders as well. I don't know why it's not loading. Maybe I need to go to the 3 hour. Maybe I need to go to the 1 day. They just put these in there. Maybe I used them on a different chart. Hello? Here we go. So here are your guys' buy levels. These are great buy levels. We have all the way down to 25. I'm gonna move this up, honestly. 26. But look at these buy orders. Take a screenshot. All right, I'm gonna go full screen for the gentlemen and the ladies to screenshot this. This is a very good strategy right here. All right, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Boom, out of there. Go full screen on this though. This is my other BTC chart. I've been helping every single dip, guys. Not gonna slow down. I can do this all on my own on these dips. I don't need a team of people. That's because I do this 15 hours a day. Yes, I am part of paid for telegrams. Yes, I'm part of a bunch of other groups. But you guys know what? When these dips happen, I like to do them by myself. Yes, I look in telegrams for some other calls, but I do this enough where I can solely do this almost by myself. Yes, I need help sometimes. When it comes to things are really going down, what's going to be the best buys? I do look around a little bit, but there's a lot that I can do by myself, and I'm happy with streaming. I'm happy with helping a lot of you guys out. I really want to help and change some lives here. Wait, what do you think about videos about saying we go much higher? I don't know, man. I'm using TradingView, completely free. TradingView, TradingView. I mean, be careful with Ethereum buying at 2,400 even. We had it go all the way down to here, guys. $1,892. Gross. Ew. You just sneeze? Is this dude really looking at the 30-second chart? Yes, private ones. Yes, you could see a lot from a 30-second chart. You could see really what these orders are trending like. You got to be looking at the 30-second chart sometimes, man. Look at you could see resistance and support levels a lot better on the 30-second chart than you can on the 2-hour, 4-hour chart. Is this dude really looking at this dude? Come on. I'm not trying to be mean to you, but look at the 30-second chart. You can see the resistance and support charts, or resistance and support levels a lot better. Really see where stuff is trending. Thank you, guys. All right, it's BTT. Let's go into BTT. BitTorrent. Chart this one out for you, man. All right, so what do we see with BitTorrent? All the way back in March, we were around this level for the lowest support. We broke through that. This is a breakout level that we saw with BTT all the way back in March 20th. was this breakout level. We saw one at 0.17. Then we saw this line breakout from there. These are 3 good buy levels in my opinion for BTT. 0.29, 0.0025, 0.0017. Safe, good, secure. How much did this breakout? 70% from this exact bottom. Would be some good buys right here, even if you don't get all 3 of them in. 15, 10. I'll do 15, 15, 10, honestly, on that. 15% stop loss, 15% stop loss, 10% stop loss on the last one. Go look at Bake. What's Bake doing? What are you doing, Bake? Drop down to 2.3, 3.10. Hopefully you guys set your stop losses when you guys got in some other orders on that. 30, 40% already. Yeah, those are some good price targets, guys, for Bake. Possibly even lower too. We'll put one even lower for Bake. 2.6 level would be a phenomenal price target. Be probably around the 75-80% on that. Look how much Den's down from all-time highs. 85%, right? 85% down. That's crazy, huh? 225, 3325. Great buying levels on Dent. I'm gonna put one more in there just to show you guys the long term. I know I missed out on a few of these. Say around this 2211. Maybe around this 15 if it does. Okay, that's 4. That would be a very nice buy. You guys would be looking at 100, 200% from there. At least. At least. It does get that low. FOMO. Dent's not a bad use case as well. Is fairly new, but come on. You guys, look how much Dent's up from the past, right? 45 or 490x right there for some people. 490x, guys. 49x actually. It's great to buy in the accumulation, great to trade in the bull market. We're headed to a bear market. Oh, wait, it's going down fast. OMG. OMG. Yeah, it is going down fast. A little bit. We had a little bounce off though, guys. Look at the 30-second bounce off of the support. Right? We saw a dip. We saw a dip break out of here. We saw a bounce, right? Good to see. The market is manipulated, sick days. The market always is manipulated. No matter the stock market, no matter crypto, it's going to be manipulated, all right? We're going to see everything manipulated, okay? Crypto is especially manipulated. If you guys want to look at these levels right here, there's AIs that are, you guys are up against AI. You guys are up against institutional AI where they have 30, 40 coders working on one singular bot. You guys are up against the whale bots. You guys are up against a whole lot of things. A lot of manipulation goes on in every single market. That's how it works. They benefit from the diamond hands, okay? These institutions that are making the most money, they're not diamond handing. They have the best coded bot that has the best winning percentage, right? They have billions of dollars in that bot. I mean, that's just a better way of thinking about it, right? We have that in the stock market, right? Why wouldn't they come to crypto? More volatility, more gains in crypto if they do that, right? More gains in crypto because there's more volatility. Those stock people make the most money when there's a lot of volatility. The stock people, guys. The propriety high frequency trading, yeah, it's in crypto too, guys. Breakout, come on. Right off of our levels, guys. Right off of our levels, at least right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, breakout, come on. This is a nice candle. It's a nice candle to see. Still in a downtrend though, guys. Still in a downtrend. We need to see a higher high. We need to see this candle right here consolidate up over here. We need to see that consolidation up over here. We need to see higher highs. You see how this is lower than this high? This is lower than that high. This is lower than that high. This is a little bit higher, but not much. Still consolidation. We need to see that push upwards. We want to see this continue on an uptrend. Super cycle season, like the end of 2017 bull run, like those last 2 weeks, every coin went 100x in those 2 weeks. Sido, every coin has went, a lot of these coins have went 100x very, very fast. I don't see that happening. Maybe we'll see that, but there's just so much money in the market right now that very hard to tell. Very hard to tell. Look at these wicks, guys. Look at these wicks. Look at all the trading that's going on. Very hard to tell. What do we see when we see these high wicks, guys? We've been seeing these wicks all the time. All the time we've been seeing these wicks. A lot of high volatility, guys. Go back a little bit, show you guys how crazy these wicks are to see. Okay, so you guys look over here. Wicks are a lot higher. Wicks are a lot higher than back here. Not as much volatility. Okay, not as much volatility. A lot of smaller candles. Then we go to here, guys. Boom. Large candles, large wicks. A lot of volatility in the market. Small bags, be careful with your small bags. Always be able to set some sells on those, guys. If you have any small bags, I would say next time we have somewhat of a pump, 15-20% on these small caps, wouldn't it be the worst idea to get rid of them? It's really crucial for you guys to focus on these high caps. When you have this volatility in the market, these small caps will get destroyed. They will get destroyed. Matic showing a solid 150, yeah, because Bitcoin's very, very stagnant right now. %. 3.7 buy level on Stellar. Oh, we're gonna be hitting a 90-cent buy on Stellar. Look at it, broke through our resistance level, broke down. Right here was a run up price. Put another buy order. One's here first. So here's our 3. 1, 2, 3. How much percent change is this, guys? Look at 43% change in these patterns, right? 43% change. How much would Stellar need to go down to see that? 71%. Not impossible. Not impossible. Yeah, it will come up. It will bounce off of something, but we haven't shown any support from when we're gonna see that bounce up. Like I said, guys, look at lower high, right? Or this was the lowest high, right? Then we had a higher high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Keep on seeing these lower highs. That's a downtrend. Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lowest high. Kind of consolidation, even though it bounced up. Didn't see a much higher high. Saw the first higher high, then lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Let me put on this indicator thing for lower highs so you guys can really pick up on this, okay? Guys, look at higher high, lower high, lower high, lower, 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 lower. Kind of confusing on that one. All right, look at this downtrend now. Lower high, lower low, lower low, lower high. We need to break out of this trend. We need to bounce up, right? 36 level is showing somewhat of some support. But still, we're on this lower low, lower low, lower high. We need to get out of this. We could be seeing a lower low here. Definitely. I don't know the YouTubers that are real Ryan. I'm not completely sure. I do like George, though. I do like George. I've heard some people give some good suggestions. Not completely sure, though. Always do your own research as well. Always do your own research. That's all I could really say. some coins buy zones, streams long, and it's been really hard to follow. If you look at the beginning of the video, I went over a lot of buys. I will be still going into buys, but it's not the best time to buy. We do have buy zones on Bitcoin. Let's go back into my other Bitcoin. Other Bitcoin graph shows where some good buys are on Bitcoin. Here's one Bitcoin. Where's the other one, guys? Maybe I need to go out farther. Nope. Already charted up Bitcoin. Here it is. Boom. These are our buy levels for Bitcoin when it drops. I thought we lost it for a second. So 15% around this 36. You want to set your stop loss around 15%. These alts will dip a lot when Bitcoin gets to that. Make sure to set your stop loss 15% below. Move it up when we see a push up, because we can see a little breakout off of this level. We've seen it happen once, seen it happen twice. So you can get a nice 15 to 20% profit from there. We could have one from this level. We could have one from this level. These three are the ones that you guys solely need to focus on for now. Put these three buy orders on. If we dip below this, these are the new levels, okay? These are the new three, right? And then if we dip below this, which I highly doubt will happen at least for a while, that's the second. So this is number one, right? This is number two, and then this is number three. I will be making more at this number three level if we do get to it, but not going to worry about that. So that's the first three buys. Wait for Bitcoin to get down there. It could happen. We're still in this mega downtrend right now with Bitcoin. Watch out, right? Watch out. Don't FOMO in, because we could still have it bounce up. You guys are going to be like, why did you tell me to buy here when it's up? And you guys would be like, why didn't you tell me to buy at a lower price? Because it's down. These are some great prices. This will keep your portfolio safe in case of any more volatility, any more pushes down. Because wait for the night. Okay, wait for at night. This is when normally we have these dips when Americans are sleeping. Just saying. How do you find how these alts react with Bitcoin? For example, Ethereum will go down 1.8% when Bitcoin goes down 1%. That is a 1.8x rate to Bitcoin. These alts always react on Bitcoin. Put two charts together. Look how these alts move against Bitcoin. They always move against Bitcoin. What's your long-term views on Matic? Very bullish on Matic long-term. Are you shorting at this point? Yeah, I've been shorting all the way since 40.41. I've been shorting every time it hits 42 over the past three dips. 41, 42. I put in shorts. Been taking profits around 37. Kept one in though longer till around 36-ish. Not having really anything in right now. Might put a long at each one of these supports for Bitcoin. Real stuff, man. Real stuff, man. What's your long-term view on Matic? Long-term view on Matic. Let's go into Matic and tell you guys that. So Matic has 4 layer 2 solutions. Great things in their ecosystem. I would say them and Chainlink are going to have some great success long-term, right? But you want to be buying Matic, guys. Like, look at this. Most people bought Matic, right? In this accumulation phase. Look how much Matic has done since then, guys. At around 200x, actually 200x at some point. Bought Matic around 1 cent. Went over $2. Sold most of it before then, but took my profits along the way. See where we could find that below there. Oh. Remember this? It was after this, after that one, on this level, all the way back, guys. And only around 198 days, guys. Look at this. Right? This is what happens when you guys buy these projects during the bear market. You're not going to get these gains during a bull market. You're just going to have to trade, okay? This is the accumulation phase back here. This is the accumulation phase. This is the trading phase. After we have this initial run-up, you guys are going to be trading. Yes, you can still get some nice 5, 10x's, 20x's, but it's going to be very hard for you guys to do that on these high caps, right? Because these high caps become high caps when they blow up from this accumulation phase, right? And you guys want to be trading in this area, not diamond handing, okay? You don't diamond hand when you have this massive run-up, right? You guys don't diamond hand when you have this massive run-up. You look for trades because you know that It's not going to be the most successful thing you can do. You buy in this area called the accumulation phase when stuff is extremely low, when we're in a downwards market, and that's when you guys get the real profits right there, where you guys see stuff go up 200x. I'm carrying heavy banter bags, and he told me to diamond hands. Should I cut my losses? John, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, man. Just if you've been watching this stream, you guys can make your own opinions and ideas. I'm never gonna tell you what to do, but I'm just gonna show you what you can do and how we've been making profits every single dip on this channel. Yes, we've been making profits every single dip on this channel, guys. I know that's a very harsh thing to say. Some of you guys don't like it, but that's just the brute honesty of what strategy can do for you guys. Move this one a little bit lower. These dips are the most successful times, guys. You have the most success during these dips with the right strategy, with stop losses, with finding these old support and resistance levels that normally show up again. It's not hard. You guys cut your profits early. You guys cut your losses early, and you really stay educated, stay up to date. This is what traders do. This is how you guys be successful in trading. Well, let me show you something about this. Okay, you guys really need to pay attention to this. I know I have a lot of new people here, so really make sure you guys pay attention to this quote. I always show this quote. This really shows you guys exactly exactly what you guys are doing when you're aping into things at all-time highs, right? $100 will be 140K in 1 year if you gain 2% per day. You need to have self-constraint, right? Self-restraint, consistency. Compounding gains, guys. Learn how to compound gains, be consistent. $100 a day will be 140K in 1 year if you gain 2% per day. Compounding gains. It's not about the diamond hands, really, guys, in the bull market. It's all about compounding gains. Yes, you could diamond hands in a bear market, but I would really recommend, guys, compounding gains, making these little gains, being okay with it. If you guys are diamond hands in it, you guys go down 70-80%. There's going to be other times to go up, guys. You don't want to be holding through this if you guys are not shorting, or if you guys are not buying these dips because you're already all the way in. There's other ways to have strategy if you guys pay more attention, if you guys get more into crypto. It's all about the time that you're going to be putting into it. Hey, so we saw this break out a little bit. We finally broke out of that trend line down a little bit, but we still need to see that push up. All right, I'll be right back in like 25 seconds, 30 seconds. All right. There we go. We're all adjusted. We're all good to go. So even though we're seeing this trend, this is the 30-second chart, guys. This is the 30-second chart. We're still seeing a little bit of a higher high. At least we saw this higher high here, right? At least we saw this higher high a little bit, but we're probably gonna have a little retracement down as of right now. We are testing this resistance on this little 30-second right here. Let me draw this out so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So this is the higher high, right? See it break it a little bit, but this is the resistance that we're pushing right now for this. If we dip lower than this one, we're probably gonna go down to here. If we break that, probably gonna go down to here. Trying to have you guys see this in the 30-second chart. These candles do speak. This is all market manipulation, but that's how the market works, right? It's being manipulated a little bit. There's people that are doing large leverage. They're making this. It's called the market makers. They're making this happen. Welcome to crypto. Only $2.5 trillion in crypto. 100 trillion in the stock market. Easily to manipulate this market. Please fast forward so we can go straight to this crash. I mean, sideways movement, yeah, it's a little boring, but maybe we'll have a breakout and we'll be in profit from that one buy orders, those buy orders that we had around this level, right? Maybe we'll be in a little bit of profit here. This triangle doesn't mean a large dip is coming. This just means that we're in a little downwards trend, okay? We're just in a little downwards trend. That's all this means. We go all the way up from here. We're still in a downwards trend, right? We're still a little bit in a downwards trend. That's all this is showing, right? Nothing more, nothing less. If we break out, then we're going to be in somewhat of an upwards trend from here, right? Just the type of trend that we're in. That's all it is. All that it is. Don't worry too much. Just a little downwards movement, what we're seeing right now. You can't look at the charts long term, guys. Charting long term is, in my opinion, yes, you look at the charts long term to find trends, but it's very hard to predict what charts are going to do, right? It's very, very hard to predict what charts are going to do. Normally, after we see these three types of lower highs, right? Lower high, lower high, lower high, and we see a large dip. Normally, we see it bounce back up. Just saying, but this one isn't going too fast. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Chili's, you never talk about Chili's, yeah, because they have no use case, they have no revenue. You want to see something, a company that's supposed to be better than Chili's, but is actually better than Chili's. They have more revenue than Chili's does, right? So what do we see with Chili's? All-time highs, still down like what, 80%, 71%. Let's go to one of their companies that's going to be just like Chili's. This one was shilled a lot. It's an NFT company called Eternity Chain. What happened to Eternity Chain? Down 95%, right? Down all the way here, 93% in how many days? These NFTs are hype, guys. They're not making any revenue, right? They're not making any revenue, barely any revenue to support that, right? 94% in 59 days. Come on. NFTs, dude, watch out. NFTs will not survive in a bear market. There's gonna be one of the worst things to hold on to. Chili's partnered with that UFC. Yeah, are they worth $1 billion for partnering with the UFC? I don't think so. That would make a company worth like 50 million, 100 million at the most normally. BitBoy shilled Eternity. All right, we'll go over that. Oops. Over some Cardano. That's what the people want, man. That's what the people want. Go for some more, right? And just basically doing exactly what Bitcoin's doing. Look for 132, 127 buy levels for Cardano. That will pump up. A lot of community involved in Cardano. Let's go over Link. Over some Chainlink. Doing probably the same thing that Bitcoin is doing right now. Yep. There's sideways action. A lot of these alts are just doing the same thing that Bitcoin does, but a little bit exponential levels because alts move a lot quicker than Bitcoin does. Why you see them go up a lot faster than Bitcoin does. Right here, 147. Not the worst buy level right there. If we do have that, aim for like 10, 15%. Some quick trade on that 147. Also, this 145. Yeah, maybe possibly. I see a 130, 34 being a very safe buy at. And then this 106 level does get down to that. It could. Set your stop losses. buy level seller. Seller's at the same price range. Put in some buy orders on seller. This is looking good actually. Why don't you see Brave browser / bat? I do love bat. I went over bat. Bat basic attention token has use case. They have customers. They have revenue. I love them. From a fundamental perspective, we'll go over bat after that. 70%, right? These two levels could be very key. Nice buy exactly where it is right now. Maybe 35557. 03125. Great buy levels. A lot of support in these buy levels. Could drop below though. If we really do have a large dip, but we'll get into that if that does come. I'll make sure to keep seller out there. Right, so we'll go over bat. Basic attention token. Basic. It's outperforming most of the market right now because it has use case. Buy orders are around 1.56. Put another one down here in case. And this level right here, 0.24. Here, 0.6. 10%, 22%, and this if it goes down 43% just in case. I'll have a large run up. Look what it did. 50% has fundamentals though. It's not down too much today compared to some of these alts. Can you talk about the U.S. government taxes and regulations and how it will affect the markets? I see the U.S. taxes and regulations having some sort of effect on the markets, but this is just all coming out at once. So we'll need to see. There's been a lot of things about taxes that have just caused a little down spikes in the market. Nothing too considerable. I mean, yes, we've had some spikes with that one tax that wasn't going to happen. We saw the day before though, that tax, whatever it was, the stock market had a crash due to it. People, I guess, found out about it a day later, and then we had that crash because Joe Biden said that we were going to have more income tax on people who earned more than $1 million. Guys, come on. We're testing this resistance right here. Luna is literally the moon in Spanish. Yeah. Oh, let's go over Cody. I forgot about Cody. Sorry about this. We bought Cody last time. Did a little better, but look at guys. During this dip, we had an uptrend with Cody. Cody was almost at all-time highs, even though the market was suffering. 71% down. Cody, what did it do after this dip? 90%. Great to see Cody doing well. They deserve it. They deserve it. Another buy level in there, honestly. 21. Move this down a little bit. Alright, so 1924, 17.250, and then 15.140. Alright, we'll go over Litecoin. Two buy orders on Litecoin, 141, 167. We're going to put one even below, just in case, guys, around this 121 level. What should I do if I have all my fiat before the dip? Recommended selling and recommend selling and doing leverage on the big dips. Store manager, you can do whatever you want, but just leverage is very risky. Make sure to be careful. Do have some good support lines though. Do have some great support lines that you could look at here for leverage trades. All of these lines have some great support off of them. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Make sure your risk managed. Don't want to recommend any leverage trading, but I know you guys are probably going to do it anyways with no experience. And a lot of you guys are going to lose. Only 5% of people that leverage trade are successful. Be careful. What do we see with Dent? Every time it's hit this level down here, guys, look at 100% just from this bottom level right here. 100%. Look how small that is. 1,300% in 24 days, 25 days. A lot of volatility, guys, in Dent. Very, very good trade if you guys can get it at any of these 4 levels, right? We have this 30 level, we have this 26, we have this 22 and 14. These are a lot different, right? This is more than a, let's go through the dippage on this, right? 17, 30, 56% down. I'm still saying it can go from this one buy level. Be careful. Ecoin, yeah, I just looked into Ecoin. Jonas Santos. I said that Ecoin doesn't look too promising. I can't really predict what Ecoin is doing. It's a little bit out of the ordinary for me. It was in a different language, I believe. Was this Ecoin? It's an IDO. Be careful on these IDOs. Look for the tokenomics, okay? Look for the tokenomics. A lot of coin exchanges just saying Ecoin created by the world's simplest. $5. I don't know. We'll see. It was in a different language when I looked at it. Weird. Be careful with these IDOs, guys. All these IDOs that are coming out now will not. There's going to be dumpage, right? These people normally have private sales in these IDOs that come out. They get 40 or they get 70, 60% of these private sale money. These private investors that get in and they dump. What are your OMG predictions? All right, we'll go over OMG. All right, buy levels on OMG 4.8, 4.25, 3.4. My predictions in OMG when we saw this dip all the way here, we had around 76% from the bottom. Probably going to see OMG trend downwards, but look how much OMG is down from its all-time high. That's not even its all-time high, I believe. Around here. And all the way down to 72, 73% like most of these alts. All-time high. That was back in the... You guys remember that? Yeah, but they're down a lot from their all-time high. Look for these levels, right? Look for these levels. Even have one down here just in case at this level. This would be a great buying opportunity for OMG at 2.4. It does get that low. Make sure to set your stop losses though on all these, just so you have another opportunity. Take your profits when you get them. People have PTSD from 2017, but if they held, they're doing pretty well. Today I have that right. Yeah, but they missed out on a lot of opportunities to make a lot of money. If you were holding Bitcoin in 2017 at the all-time high, you're only up 2x. I mean, think about that. You're holding for 4 years and you're only up 2x when you have a lot of these coins, they're doing 100, 200x's in the bear market. I mean, if you want to do that, you can, but it's, I don't know. A lot of people. Do you use take profit or do you move stop loss? Great stream, by the way. You can't stop donating. You guys don't need to donate. I will try and read the chats, by the way. You guys do not need to do that. I really don't care. I'm trying to read the chats. I'm trying to get to everyone. But take profits or do you move your stop loss up? I recommend moving your stop loss up, but taking profits is not a bad idea. Maybe start moving your profits up 5% behind. It's called a trailing stop loss. Wherever So you set your stop loss 10% below or 5% below or whatever it is. But when you're in profit, if you're setting that 10% below or 15% below, let's say you're up 15%, right? You can move that trailing stop loss 5% behind in case there's a dip. If you're in profit, always have a trailing stop loss. You never want to be caught holding the bag. When you're in profit, it's great, right? When you're in profit, it's great. Trust me. You'd rather lose money, lose out on winning money, right? Lose out on gains, even though you're already gaining, then lose out on exactly where you're going to lose out on exactly where you're going to be losing money while you're in the green. Rather lose out on gains that you could have had even though you're already in gains, than lose out on the gains by not setting that take profits, especially in crypto, especially during this volatility. There's a lot of times to trade, right? There's a lot of times to trade. With this volatility, a lot of money to be made with strict strategy. Been doing this every dip. All right, we'll go into Polkadot. Then we'll go into a few other things. Yes, if you guys are down on money, use this as a learning experience, okay? Use this as a learning experience. Trust me, it hurts. I know it hurts. I know it sucks, but use it as motivation. Use it as, I need a better strategy. How are people making money during these dips? And how am I losing money? What are they doing differently? Really understand that. Because there's a lot of people that make a lot of money during these dips. We've been doing it every single dip on this stream. I stream during every dip, show you guys how to really make it. You gotta be careful. You gotta be non-FOMO. You gotta be using stop losses, right? I see good level to buy around 18. We'll put another one in here around 21, and then let's go back to the 4-hour. 3-hour actually. Maybe one at 15. Maybe if this hits. Yeah, it could hit around 15.5 for DOT. We gotta look at Bitcoin. Polkadot's not gonna go up if Bitcoin goes down. Everything's following Bitcoin. Bitcoin's got everything on a leash. We did have a higher high a little bit right here. Then we had the downtrend of the support. Exactly like I said. Just reading the 30-second charts. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing to do. You could see a lot from that. We have a higher trend line though than we did back here. Yep, 65K to 36K Bitcoin, 49% drop. Yeah, we've seen 70% drops all the time in the past though. Still can go lower. Don't think that's impossible. Show this to you guys. Boom. All the way down here. We're actually at a 55% loss, or 53% the past 38 days. 1 month and 7 days, 38% drop in Bitcoin. Tell me that we're not in a Bitcoin for the Bitcoin bear market for the last month. Let these people lie to you guys. Let these people lie to you. They don't. They're just afraid to say it. They're afraid to say it. They don't want you guys to stop buying their small caps. We broke through this. See if we could push back up. Probably gonna break down. Yep. Come on, man. Funny jokes. Will you rub a genie bottle and tell us where the bottom is? That's kind of what you guys have to do a little bit, but we are using tools. We are using technical analysis to see where these support and resistance lines are. Okay, support or resistance and support lines are very important, guys. We do have. I'm gonna draw a few more just because I haven't charted this one up too much. Guys, look at this drop that we're having right now. We have no real resistance and support all the way down back here, which is around 36. 200. We have another one around here. So maybe you guys do some buying around this level because we have a nice support here and a nice support here. Maybe you put in some orders in between this area. If not, you could wait for this drop right here. This is a longer support. All right, eCoin Finance. I checked out the wrong one. We'll do this to kill some time. We'll look into eCoin Finance to kill some time. A lot of these finance coins, they're not going to be successful if they just came out, man. They're not going to be successful if they just came out. I'm looking at it off of it. It's only worth $70,000, dude. Only worth $70,000. Are you shilling your own bags? I think you are. They came out May 15th. May 15th they came out. Holders. How many holders do they have? Let me see, guys. Let's see. 4 addresses own this, guys. 4 addresses own this. 4 addresses. You guys see what they do? They donate on YouTube or they pay YouTubers to go shill it. 4 holders, guys. Oh, guys, who wants some of this this coin that this guy's shilling? He's one of the only holders for this coin. Think you're tricking me? No. Get off of here. Get out of here. Go pay Crypto Banter a couple $1,000s. He'll do anything. Or give him some allocations. He'll shill it up for you, not me. A lot of V-chains. V-chain buy levels 9 cents, 8 cents, 6 cents. Go lower all the way down to the 5 cents, but great buy levels. I've already looked into OGN. I'll show you charts on OGN. Don't let these people fool you, guys. We've been in a bear market. Exactly. All right, let's go put these levels on here. Wrong one. But guys, right here, 0.49, 0.24. That's a 50% decrease. Boom. Those levels, probably going to put one in the middle. Find that resistance right there. They're a little bit too far away, man. Great buying levels. Look at this is January, what OGN was at. It was at a higher price all the way back in 2020 of January. Wow. Around the same price. Good use case on OGN. Good use case. How do you use to see present? All right, so you click this ruler right here. Boom, boom, boom. Ruler right there. Kind of already seen the same consolidation right here, and then we saw this drop down all the way to the 36 level. Could see some consolidation if we don't see enough support up. Probably gonna drop down to this 36 level, maybe bounce off of that. That's my guess. Okay, we saw the same consolidation, boom, large buys at 36. All right, so what are you guys all right. You know, a lot of volatility, right? A lot of these large candles. Which the worst thing that could happen? Everyone loses all their money, but that's not going to happen. Worst thing that could happen is you don't learn anything from this. That's the real worst thing that could happen. You guys don't learn from losing money. You guys go and lose more money. Always be learning. Always be learning. All right, we'll go over Matic. Buy levels here, where the circles are. We have seen bounces off this 4-7 level as well. Could be a good short-term trade. Watch out for that. If you guys are trying to get these short-term 5-10%, go for it on that one. I'm not going to say a financial advisor, but that's not bad. We have seen Bitcoin bounce off of that, which is cosmetic to go that low. Around this level, when we saw Manic go that low. All right, so let's go into that real quick. Yeah, market right now, though, we're in a downtrend. We're in a downtrend. No, not good on Polka Starter. There's going to be 1,400 Polka Starters, man. Yeah, everything's cheap right now. Everything's valued right now. Look at this, though. Poker Starters, IDO, look how much they fell. They found 68%. Only down 48%. Not bad. Actually, not too bad. But it can go lower than this. You will probably see this around the $1.05. What else? Yeah. Guys, it's a chill channel here, okay? We're relaxed. You guys have to be emotionless when you're investing. Absolutely emotionless. Have to be emotionless. If you guys have emotions, you guys are just looking at the analytics. You guys are just looking at what's the best buy. I know you guys want me to check out every single one of your cryptos you have. You guys can do this yourself with the same things. I'm going to link a book into the chat. You guys got to read this. 188 pages for completely free. We'll teach you guys a lot about technical analysis. Going to link it in the chat in 1 second. Give me a second, okay? Always suggest reading this. I'm going to be giving you guys some more free books. Guy has 10 years experience trading in crypto. Okay, 10 years, wrote a whole book for free. Don't buy any books, okay? Don't buy any books. Read this one. I'll send you guys more free books along the way. Want you guys to learn, okay? Want you guys to learn. All right, so let's go into more. Trust me, read that book if you guys haven't. Sort of, oh, check my coin. Guys, come on, learn. I know that's what I'm here for, but still. You guys, if you're telling me to check your coin, ask me a question about it, and I'm more inclined to answer it about that specific coin. BNB 288, 234, having some support around this 318. Gonna see it drop down if it does get below that. Still consolidation, guys. Not looking too good. The same pattern right here, but just a little bit lower. We might be breaking this. We'll have to see. No hope for these idiots in chat. No, it's fine, man. People are just a little bit new, but they will understand. You guys have to be reading. You guys have to be learning. You guys have to be learning. It's not just look at my coin and like if you guys learn really how to be better than these other people. Oh, look at that breakout that we just saw. Whoa. What was that? Look at that. This is on the 1 second chart. What was that, man? Wow. A lot of buying pressure right there. Great. Great to see. Broke out of that little trend. Kind of seeing the same thing we saw back here too. We can still see a breakdown from that. Still see a breakdown. Don't look at this as a bull trap or as a bear trap down here. Still could be a little breakdown that we see from here. Just saying. Not seeing really any higher highs, higher lows, or lower lows still. Not much there, but that was still a nice wick to see after so long. But we're seeing this every time. We're seeing it go down, wick up, go down, wick up, go down, wick up, go down, wick up, right? We need to break out of that trend. We need to have one of these right here, one of these right here. Go up like 3 or 4%. Haven't seen that in a while. All right. What else? Bear trap playing out. Yeah, a little bit, but I do think this bear trap might be a little bit lower. I mean, I had a bear trap. We said this was a bear trap. Right? We thought there was going to be a bear trap on this channel around this 47, 48 level, but we did not break through this 42 level. Said if we don't break down to this 42 level, we're going to have a bear trap at this 42 level. After this initial push-up, this is exactly what we had. There was 2 ways this could have played out. Played out one of those 2 ways. Not sure how low we can go, but yeah, definitely going to be a bear trap at some point. But we'll see how low we can go. Theta Maniac 3 coming out. T-Fuel, goodbye, or Theta. I like T-Fuel better than Theta. Alright, let me just check this real quick. Check everything's running on my end, how everything's running. Not doing... Alright. Is Matic a good long hold term? Yeah, but you want to be holding stuff long term in the accumulation phase like we talked about. You want to be trading during this types of phases. The link for the book is at the top of the chat. Let me get some questions from the Discord. All right. Let me get some questions from the Discord real quick. Gonna have some good questions in there. See what they're doing. Not too much in the Discord. So much volatility right now, though. So much volatility. Insane amounts of volatility, guys. Insane amounts of volatility. Let's go on CoinMarketCap, check everything out. So, what are we looking at, right? What's the volume? Look at the volume, guys. 71 billion. 154 billion with Tether. People are taking out their money out of Tether, though. Still up 0.16% on the week. Look at this, guys. Down 45%. Let's find out what's down the most on the week. 58% Shiba, OKB. A lot of things are down over the 40s, over the 50s on the week. Not the best looking week for people who are diamond handing. Very good week for people who trade. Just saying. Just saying. Solana's still at $38. Wow. OGN. $31, $30, $29, and $26 levels are good buys for Solana. I can't believe it's still that high at $38. Surprising. Surprising that it's still that up. All right, E-Gold. All right, we'll go over E-Gold. We'll go over XRP next. This dip on February, guys. We're seeing lower Bitcoins from this dip. This is going to look like a nice old buy for E-Gold if you guys are able to grab some around this dip. Look what it did. What it did, guys. 120, 130% in a couple days after that. We're able to get E-Gold at $65 because Bitcoin is lower. If we have another dip, E-gold, guys. E-gold's looking very, very good. If we get a little bit lower, I will put another buy order in for e-gold around this price, around 74. It's good too. What do we see off of e-gold off that 74? Probably like 45, 50, 60, yeah. Very good buy orders, 74.65. E-gold is down around 70% all-time highs. Let's go into XRP. Look at buying XRP around these levels right here. 86 cents would be great buy levels. Is trending downwards. Everything's just relating to Bitcoin, guys. Everything's relating to Bitcoin. So this is XRP going to go up? Is it a good buy? Is it a good sell? We got to figure out what Bitcoin's doing, and then we can figure out that. But what do we see here from this level down here to XRP? Only 40%. Not too good compared to some of these alts off of these dips. Not good at all. That's from the like absolute bottom. Yeah, not the best, but still good. Some good profits. Is there a good strategy tool to check which coins move along with BTC and which move against it? For example, ADA yesterday was moving upwards independently on BTC, while Matic was exactly as BTC. There's good tools. You guys can do this on TradingView. Put 2 of these. You can see how stuff moves against each other. Not the worst idea to do. Nice. Little breakout going on. What do you think of the project eGold? We just went over it. Very good gains if we hit those buy levels on eGold. I'm a genie, guys. I really know what all these coins are doing in the future. Kidding, right? What 17 cents, 19 cents, great buy levels for Hedera. You guys have to understand, anyone that's a genie that knows exactly what's going to happen in the short term and they get it right, or the long term they get it right, they have a pretty good luck rate, okay? It's more of a guessing game with the long-term predictions. I tell you what, Bitcoin will be over 50K by the end of the year, be over 75K possibly by the end of the year, by the end of December. You can quote me on that. We are breaking out of this channel a little bit. Nice. We can tell you what's happening in the short term, how these alts are going to be affected by Bitcoin, and I can show you guys how to make money off of it. That's what we've been doing every single stream. That's why you guys are probably going to want to subscribe, right? You guys are probably going to hit that subscribe button, send me to some shill level for my subscribers. Sorry. Just contemplate hitting that subscribe button. We have made money in every single dip on this channel. We don't take losses on dips. People that follow along. Volatility is key. Yeah, following wedge reversal and a little bit. We'll have to see. Bitcoin's crash just started. No, it started a month ago. Trading winners. A little bit. Well, yeah, I guess it just started if you want to think about it that way. But it started. We started crashing with Bitcoin last month. We already are down around 54%, 53%, down 43% right now. Look at, guys, what does this look like? Right? We had this big drop down, had a little retracement here. What if we take another dip like we did here, right? Do you guys see how these look similar? Around 19 to 20% lower than that. Let's see where we would be at. 19 to 20%. That's lower than that. So maybe we could go down another 35%. Maybe we'll hit 20. Possibly. We'll have to see. Do you have a website with a reading list? If not, please do. Thank you for your wisdom. John, I'm going to give you guys books one at a time every single month or so, just so you guys have the ability to slowly learn, right? Slowly learn, John. Not too fast. Take your time. Read these books like a Bible, okay? Read these books like a Bible. You should be able to know everything, understand what it means, and you will be a lot more successful than these other people who don't have any sort of learning, have any sort of knowledge on how the market moves. These candles speak for themselves, guys. These candles speak for themselves short term. We don't diamond hands on this channel. We don't diamond hands only in a bear market. I've been through multiple bear markets, guys. You don't want to diamond hands. Trust me. You guys understand right now why diamond hands isn't that big of isn't that important, as you guys are down a lot. There's been people that have been making money trading because they've learned, because they became educated. If you guys learn and become educated, you could be one of these people that makes money at all times. You stay consistent during crypto. Anyone that's new here, all right? Anyone that's new here, you guys make 2% off of $100 a day, compounding your gains, right? 2% a day doesn't sound too hard, right? Doesn't sound too hard. Make 2% a day, right? What would you guys have? Let me show you guys this tweet. Okay, 2% a day, right? $100 would be 140K in 1 year if you only gain 2% per day. All about being consistent, self-restraint, right? Compounding gains. That's what it's called, compounding gains. A lot of you guys are diamond handing to make a lot of money, but little do you know, being consistent with your gains is the way to go. You diamond hand during a bear market during the accumulation phase. When's the accumulation phase? Let's rewind back. Accumulation phase is all the way back here, right? Good time to buy some Bitcoin when it was around 10K, around 16K, around 5K. After these large dips happened, we saw 80, 70, 90% dips during these times. This is the best time to buy. Crypto does go down. It's a little bit overvalued. We talked about that in the beginning of this video. Crypto's extremely overvalued right now. A lot of companies don't make any revenue. A lot of companies don't show any worth, guys. Nothing. We don't show anything. We even had dips all the way back in 2013 we can talk about. Know some people that have been through these dips all the way back here, guys. Here we had one 2013 dip. Kind of are looking similar to the 2013 dip, not gonna lie. You guys got to learn your past, right? Look at these wicks back in 2013. Look how fast they're being bought back. 84% in 1 day, 86% in 1 day, 150% in a few days. Insane. Insane to see some of the same things happening back in 2013, but it is a different market. Just cool to see the past on Bitcoin all the way back to 2013, guys. Look at that. Learn. Learn, 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 learn. The more you learn, better you will get at making money through crypto. Nice retracement upwards. We still haven't made a higher high, though. Still haven't made a higher high. Still on a downtrend, guys. Haven't made a higher high. Wait. So, question, last time BTC was this price in January 21st, Ethereum was about 1200. Why is Ethereum not dropping a lot more? Okay, so Ethereum has a few things coming out. IEP 1559 making it deflationary, making it a store of value. Layer 2 Ethereum is being implemented. Ethereum became a lot better over the course of that 4 months. So their use case went up, their price went up. They're not what they were in January. I know you can't do 2% a year consistency, so that's not how it works. But ACAR, if you're diamond handing and you're doing trading during a bull market, you're going to be a lot more consistent. I know that's a fallacy, but I'm just trying to change your perspective, okay? Yeah, we all know you can't do 2% a day. We understand that, but I'm just saying, if you stay consistent, you stay making gains, you stay safe, you stay patient, you will prevail more than these other people. A lot more. You'll be those 5% people that are in profit because they've read, they've researched, they've understood their strategies, and they found something that works. How has diamond handing worked? Okay, it works good during a bear market. It works good back in the accumulation phase. It does not work good now. We'll look at the Tezos. Down around 70%. Buying level for Tezos for me right now is around $2.68. I'm going to put another one in there for you guys. Another one in there. Rounds up this lower. Around this $2.27. You guys want to have these levels, right? Look at Bitcoin could still be dropping, guys. You guys see this downtrend? You guys see this downtrend in Bitcoin? Right? So we had this fake breakout. We had this fake breakout right here called a bear trap. Looks like it's going to break out. Boom, shoots down. Liquidations. Right? We have the same thing here. Looks like it's about to break out. Boom, breakdown. Okay, boom, breakdown. Right? We're still on this downtrend. If you guys look, right? So we'll erase this trend line from up here. Put one over here. Where is it trending? Trending down. Still trending down. Yeah, BS. Diamond hands from current level for 10 years. You will win. BS, man. Yeah, diamond hands from 10 years from now. Yeah, you will win. Yes, you will win. But be careful what projects you're diamond handing, because a lot of these aren't going to succeed. And there's some people that need to be consistent. There's some people that can't hold this money for 10 years. There's some people that want to make more money holding for 10 years, right? There's some people that want to have better strategies than seeing their account balance go down 40, 50% in a month from crypto. It's supposed to make you rich, right? BS, man. When there's volatility, there's profits to be made with the right strategies. When you see something going down 40, 50% in a month, and you see these alts going 60, 70%, man, BS, bro. BS, man. I'm not saying diamond hands is bad. I'm just saying that diamond hands in a bull market is bad. There's no reason to be holding on to something when we've had this much of a push up. You guys are supposed to be buying and holding on diamond hand style in these areas where we have these large dips, right? These large dips. Bitcoin's down around 80, 84, 85%. Saw it again. Bitcoin went down around, let's see from here. All the way down from here, 73%, okay? 73% from there. What do we see here with Bitcoin? The same sort of thing, guys. All we have to do is drop down 20 more percent, and we're at the same sort of market where it's going to be diamond hands level, but we could even go even lower than that, to be completely honest, but I see that as a good diamond hands level, all right? Get your diamond hands ready, guys. When we're in this bull market, you guys do not want to be diamond handing when you guys see these sort of candles, right? When you guys see stuff go up this much, it's not the diamond hand level, right? This is the trading level. Because you guys see these candlesticks, look at up, down, up, down, up, down. You guys could have sold bot, made a lot more profits with just a simple tool, which is research, right? Research and strategy. This is the diamond hand level down here. When we have these big drops, Bitcoin goes down 60, 70%. It happens all the time. Why are we seeing this again? Why are people saying that we're in a bull market still when Bitcoin's down 55% in the past month? I don't know. 55% in the past month, guys. It took around 2 to 3 months for those coins to go down 80%. Yeah, it's going to get ugly before it gets pretty. But if you guys stick to it, you will be good. Okay, explain how you trade a coin during a dip instead of saying do it, please. Memphis, been doing this every single stream. We've walked through it. If you don't know how to trade a coin, there's YouTube tutorials. I can't be doing it. Capital gains, yeah, but still. Diamond hands are good if you're a trash trader. You gotta learn, Aaron. All right, you gotta learn. You gotta be patient. You gotta have strategy. But I know you guys can do it. Practice with fake money. Diamond hands until you guys start practicing with fake money, okay? Until you get a good success rate with fake money, start practicing. But when we see these supports, when you guys see these resistances, keep on hitting and pumping. When you see how I'm showing you how I'm making 100, 200% off of each dip that we have, I think it's something that's, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. If projecting BTC at 75K by the end of the year, how long do you see the current bearish trend continuing from now? weeks, months. Thanks, EC. No problem. Okay, so what are we going to see? How long are we going to see this down? My guess, probably going to see Bitcoin continue in this trend. We're going to see some pumps. We're going to see some pumps at some point, right? But there's always going to be volatility after we have this. If we go back, we go all the way back to 2017. If we bring it back, okay, if we bring it all the way back to 2017, we still saw days in every single crash. You guys still see days where we have these little run-ups, right? We go up and we go down, we go up. A lot of volatility in here, okay? So we're still going to see some run-ups from some certain prices. We saw 30-40% here. Sometimes we had days where Bitcoin was up 20, 30, 40%. So that's basically what we saw that one day back here, right? But going to be some run-ups, going to be some pumps, but the volatility is the best time to trade, okay? Volatility is the best time to trade. If you guys are going to be diamond handing through volatility, you're missing out. Just study, learn, books in the description, read that book, understand it, learn it. If you guys don't have the patience to do that, have the patience to buy during a bear market, okay? I do see this lasting probably another month or so, maybe a couple months. We'll have to see. The narrative is pretty good right now, though. The media isn't hating on Bitcoin too much, which is a nice thing to see, right? That's a nice thing to see. Normally, after every single one of these dips, we've seen the media have terrible coverage on Bitcoin. Not now. Things have changed, but still, things haven't changed. Bouncing down off of this. Might hit this 36,647 level again. We might dip below to around this level right here. Move this up. Best estimate. Well, if you guys look back, all right, so let's map this out. Let's go week by week. How long were we in the bear markets? How long were we in the bear markets by week from last time, all right? So you see this pump, you see this pump down, you see this pump up, you see this pump down. How long was this? February, March, December. So like 5 months we were in this one, but 5 months in that one, really. Yes, we saw some more pumps down. Went down, down, down. You guys, look at that. 84%. Different, though. It is different. Now, there's a little bit more adoption, but still, guys, these companies are still extremely valued. When you see all these companies coming out, having the same use case, the same products, you see crypto banter, shilling. You guys see that guy who scammed people in 2018 come back to YouTube, do the same exact thing. You guys know that probably going to be a bear market. But yeah, I do see a few more months of probably some bearishness, but I'm not a genie. I can't tell, guys. Different market that we're in right now. No one can really tell. If someone can tell you exactly, they're not lying. Okay, I mean they are lying because it's a day-by-day chart trend. Normally it's a day-by-day. The chart trends. You don't know if Elon Musk is going to tweet. You don't know what variables are involved. If I told you I knew the exact time when this was going to end or the exact time frame, I'd be lying. I would say probably going to be around a month, but I'm still not sure about that. A month or two. With the current trends, we've gone down quite a lot. I don't see us going down too much more from where we're at. Maybe we'll hit this 35, 34 level. We have a lot of support there. But it'll take probably a week or so for us to get anything lower, anything lower than that. I do see some higher pushes coming just because we've had higher pushes after every single dip that we've had in a week or two in the bear market. No, the media is a little bullish. I did not ignore Luna. Let's go over Luna, bro. I'm your bro, man. Bro, you ignored Luna. 5 levels for Luna. Put them in. Put them in for Luna. $7. $5. $6.63. Not bad buys for Luna. But look at this. Is when people really wanted to get into Luna, right? You guys want to buy and diamond hand Luna. When you guys see stuff that's in this accumulation phase, right? Look how much people are up on Luna, right? They bought in 2020 not too long ago. They're up whatever 88x, right? They're up 88x. And so you guys have to understand accumulation phase. When you guys see this accumulation phase, this aka bear market, that's when you diamond hands, all right? You don't want to diamond hands up here with these cryptos. It's going to be down here. We thought the top was going to be a little bit higher. Guess it's not. No one expected Bitcoin at 65K to take the dive that it did, right? No one expected it. The people that did, at 65K, they're lying, guys. They saw the trend around 45 to 55K. Everyone knew it was overvalued. Everyone knew it was about time for it to pump down, but people thought that it was going to keep on getting chilled and pumped up. All these cryptos, most people. It was about time though. All right, so bear market. What's going to happen to Ethereum? Well, Ethereum right now, the bots, the AI bots, the market makers want Bitcoin to always be above Ethereum. That could change within the next year or two if we have a lot of these retail investors and a lot of these institutions getting into Ethereum. But I do see the IEP making it deflationary, making Ethereum always be going down in price. Maybe we'll see that change. Maybe we'll see the flipping happen with Ethereum having more market cap than Bitcoin. But these market makers, they love the Bitcoin, okay, because they're able to have their bots be a little bit faster and they're able to change it. But if that does happen, they're just going to be doing the same thing. All right, Crypto Bible, thank you, editor, by Emperor BTC. Study it, don't just read it. Yeah, it's looking like we might break out. We're seeing a higher low, which is nice. Higher low right here. You guys see this trend? Still though, this is looking somewhat nice. We haven't seen a higher low since back here. Then after we saw this higher low, what happened? Downtrend. Yeah, I do see it. I do see regulation having some sorts of breakdown on the market. Very good point you made there. Regulation will affect the market at some point. That's your worst buy of your life. When'd you buy that, man? That's at stop losses. We've bought and dent on these dips before. It was some of the best buys. Get to buying the dips, man. Get to buying the dips. Look at 4 days. You're buying at the wrong times. You're probably buying up here or buying up here after a dip. You need to be buying during these dips once they reach these support and resistance levels, because then they break out. Like, guys, look at what dented from here. 300%. Go up here to here, 400%. These are some great buys for dents at this level. Full screen at these levels are great buys for dents. Look at these support and resistance levels. We've seen a lot of breakouts after it. Dent has use case too. Dent's going to stay here. Dent's going to get pumped up. All right, we'll go into Bitcoin dominance. I'll tell you my theory on Bitcoin dominance. 44 Bitcoin dominance. So what do we see when 44 Bitcoin dominance happens? We've seen these pushes with these altcoins. The altcoin pushes are going to happen. There needs to be a dip in the market. Altcoins need to sell off. Then we always have the money flood back into altcoins when Bitcoin trails sideways and goes up a little bit. Guys, look at this volatility with these altcoins. Insane volatility, right? We don't see 9% volatility ever in crypto with these altcoins. Just saying, 9%. This is on the 2-hour candles as well. Let's go on the 1 day. You guys are gonna see this. Look at this volatility, right? You guys don't see this. You guys look back, those are some big Mondo candles. Big Mondo candles there. So I do see some pushback down, but we might go to this 40, 45, 46 level and then push back down. The more Bitcoin drops, the more Bitcoin dominance goes up short term, and then the money floods back over to these alts. Yeah, guys, buy in on the dips. Buy in on the dips. Stop loss, dollar cost average in. Simple investing strategies that will make you more successful than the diamond hands. You diamond handers are hurting right now. I know you are. It sucks. I've been there. Stop that strategy. I've been making a lot more money ever since, using strategies that take a lot more effort, but it does pan out. We've been making money every single dip by using these strategies, finding these support and resistance for Bitcoin, buying, riding these alts 20-30%, selling these alts that are going to pump up. Yeah, kind of as easy as that. Do a lot of shorting as well. I'm not going to talk about shorting and longing probably for a while on this channel before I have you guys read a lot of books, just so you guys really understand it and you guys don't get liquidated. Trading is boring, Vincent. I think trading is boring compared to longing, right? The pi cycle is a bunch of BS, man. Pi cycle is a bunch of BS. Just a scary thing that shows so much possibilities in the pi cycle. That's a good indicator on like stocks, on like Forex. I used to use pi cycle and it would pan out. Not on crypto. Yeah, the weekend's probably going to be a little bloody, guys. Could have some bloodshed on the weekend with this low volatility. I didn't think about that. Forgot what day it was. Completely. No, I didn't. I knew it was Friday, but tomorrow Saturday, tomorrow Sunday. Normally see low volatility on the weekends. Could see some bloodshed. Hey Chad, great channel. How much are you averaging per day, per week? Myself, I'm averaging I'm gonna say what this channel is probably averaging with these dips, probably averaging 40 to 50% on our portfolios every week. You guys were following these right. At least. With these dips, it's been a blessing to some who do the strategy. Diamond hands, guys. Diamond hands. Yes, some of these calls don't pan out, but when you have those ones go up 100, 200, 100%, 50, 60, 70% off the dips, we've had multiple of these happen. Very nice. Don't make that mistake and FOMO in if you guys are diamond handing off of me saying that. You guys do whatever strategy you're most comfortable with. Probably actually 30% to 40% a week. It matters because I do say a lot of long and shorting. I do give some advice on that. Not counting that though. This ain't brave old. So are we just waiting for the dip? Guys, we're just waiting for the dip. We've been watching this dip. We've been buying with these price targets when it hits this 15%. We've been selling once it gets around to this percent. That's around a 10 to 20% return on some of these alts, guys, by the way. I'm looking at it right now. A real Chad would be eating a raw steak during his live stream. Right? I haven't had a personal life outside of crypto for around 7 years, man. The lifestyle. A lot of Chads can relate. A lot of Chads can relate. I know there's some Chads watching this. You guys know what it's like. What's your problem with crypto banter? The banter bags, guys. Let's talk about crypto banter, alright? So 2017, 2018, he was a news anchor at MSNBC, right? Right? If you guys think that's racist for me doing an accent on crypto banter, I do it for BitBoy Journey Crypto. You guys are racist, okay? You guys don't say it's racist unless it's not a white person, right? Come on. Come on, alright? So crypto banter, MSNBC 2017, 2018. He was the crypto news reporter, alright? His dumbass was giving the news on crypto, right? And you want to know what happened? He got fired. He got canned because he pulled off an ICO scam in 2017, 2018, scamming investors. Ha 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 ha. Right? Then crypto banter. He went on to make a YouTube channel and he gave away the banter bags to his fans. Banter bags, they're IDO scams. He gets IDO allocations himself. But then he puts a little bit of those allocations into banter bags and shields these IDOs and pulls off 100, 200x's off of these pre-allocations. Ha ha ha. He owns also a hedge fund. He always front runs your trades, guys. Ha ha ha. Shields his small caps. You guys buy into them. Banter bags. Banter bags. Going on holiday tomorrow. Nice. Offended, unsubscribed, reported, canceled. Right? Am I ever going to retire? No. You guys know when you retire, you guys are going to get dementia early. You guys are going to get dementia early if you retire. Working's good for your brain. Challenging your brain's always good. I know you guys watch Netflix. If you watch my channel, my one goal to you guys, quit the TV, watch educational stuff for at least, try it for a year. Try it for a couple years. Your life will change, okay? Always educate yourself. No, it's hard. I know it's hard, but once you guys get into the rhythm, once you guys get into the atmosphere, your life will change completely. All right. I've been seeing this guy, Fausta Ald. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing Aldaba. What's your intake on XMR? Love your honesty, man. Tough cycle, blessings. XMR will do very good. Privacy coin, biggest privacy coin for years, guys. Honestly. With crypto growing, XMR will grow. Obviously, have some price targets at 180 or 149, 124. I believe we might have bought some back here. I think I could have just put that in there. I'm not sure. I don't think I did. I didn't buy some myself, so you guys probably didn't. Always shilling my bags. Banter the bags. I do like Sheldon though, guys. Don't hate on Sheldon, alright? He's a good guy. He's a good guy. It's not hard. Education has been my entertainment my entire life. I don't understand how people can watch commercial programming, which is exactly that programming. Yeah, right. It's just you guys have to be able to change your lives, your mindset around to become a successful trader. If you guys want to be a successful trader, you have to have patience. You have to have education. You cannot be sitting there watching TV. You're going to be anxious with if you guys are not that educated on trading. You're not going to be patient. You're going to be anxious. You're going to be making bad trades. You're going to be making bad calls. But those of you that change your lives around, you will be the most successful traders out of all those people. Yes, you might fall on your face a couple times, but it's all learning it's all learning experiences. Make sure to learn from everything you do, right? Look at the BTC in a 1 month chart. BTC going down to 16K, still be bullish if it broke down to the 16K mark. That's a long thing, right? That's a long thing, right? Or that's a long price thing, right? Price thing, sorry. To say 16K Bitcoin. I know some people have been saying 10K. I have some friends actually who have been buying Bitcoin since 2012, 2010, actually 2009 even, and holding it that think Bitcoin's going down to 10K. What did they do? They sold some around 50, 40. And that's when they've been selling. Never sold too much Bitcoin till then. Why are they selling there? Because they see this not going down too much lower. Want to get some more allocations and other stuff, but I'm not saying they're 100% right. I put in more hours than most people do that I'm friends with, a lot more. But when someone's been following Bitcoin this long, they don't see it going down to 10K. But yet again, I do see some other people that say it's going to go down to 10K, but I highly doubt it, guys. Highly doubt it. 10K would be 71% from now. We haven't had this much of a drop in Bitcoin ever. Another 50% from now, what would that make it from here? I feel like an 80% drop. Only 74, but still. We've seen it. We've seen it. I mean, but this is when you guys make your money, right? In these bear markets, when stuff goes down that much, 74% would put this at a 16K Bitcoin. That's when you guys make your money, but maybe 16. Maybe, but we're not going to talk about that. Too depresso for the people that are down. But it is something that we could have happen maybe this year. Possibly. It's not out of the equation. I'm just saying that we're probably more likely for that not to happen, in my opinion. Probably more likely for that not to happen. Maybe if we have some regulations that get put in by the government on crypto worldwide, that could bring out about a 10K to a 15K Bitcoin. But if that doesn't happen, if we don't have any catastrophic event, which you can't predict, catastrophic crypto crashing events, yes, probably. We haven't even had that bad of events that have come out. A lot of fun, but normally, like, guys, Bitcoin was banned. Bitcoin was banned back in 2017 by China. Like, come on. Like, this really isn't as bad. But we're still seeing the sell-offs because people know it's overvalued. Yeah, 20K is very reasonable if there's government FUD, to be honest. Don't buy into Bitcoin. Maybe dollar cost average it. Maybe throw in a dollar cost average price around 30 to 35K Bitcoin, but really look for that 20 subpar 20 levels. I mean, that's all I would say. I'm not a Bitcoin. I don't buy Bitcoin, guys. I don't own Bitcoin. I've never owned Bitcoin in my life. Why? Because these alts do a lot better numbers. I've noticed this. I've studied this. I study Bitcoin out the ass, right? I study a lot of Bitcoin. Never hold it. Why? These alts outperform Bitcoin by multiples. I can give you guys a lot of advice on Bitcoin, though. I really can. Yeah, it seems possible. It does seem possible. I see that, Yakko, but we'll have to see. I see 5 years from now, crypto growing 5x what it did now. It's just the crypto growth was too early. When I was doing crypto back in 2015, 2016, 2017, I didn't think this was going to be big for another 10 years. I said 2025, this is going to be big. That's when I saw it being big. Happened a little bit too early. And this is kind of what I feel like is the trend. Like these companies aren't going to be able to be crypto adopted for another 5 to 10 years. Maybe 20 years from now, it'll be absolutely huge. 5 to 10, it'll be a lot bigger than we see right now, like 10, 20, 30, 40, maybe even 100x by 5 years from now from the price now. But as time will tell, right? Time will tell. That's a long-term prediction. That's just me throwing up a piñata in the air and hitting it. So glad I got my ass whooped by the market earlier on and am trading so I can learn more. Exactly. It's a learning experience. You need to get knocked on your ass a couple times, guys. It's just money at the end of the day, by the way. It's just money by the end of the day, but use it as motivation, okay? If you guys are getting depressed, if you guys are getting sad over the market, use it as motivation. Maybe go outside, go for a walk. If any of you guys are feeling really bad about yourselves, it's okay. I've been there. It helps to go outside. It helps to go on a walk, clear your mind, clear your head, and think of what you guys can do. Maybe find another hobby, but maybe get some motivation. Stop the TV, stop the Netflix, get motivated, start reading more. You guys will be a lot more successful. I can promise you that you will have a lot more more value in your life if you guys are more educational. I know it might suck for the first couple of weeks, but 17 days you guys can create a habit. Do something for 17 days, same times every single day, you will create a habit. Caleb, that's interesting. I know it's a meme coin, but these meme coins, guys, you have to understand, what if someone names their project a meme coin and actually has use case, okay? What if? What if? Right? What if? All right, one of the books you guys can read is in the description, just by the way. It's in the, actually, the live chat, pinned to the live chat. But Dogecoin. Elon Musk has been working on Dogecoin since 2016. This wasn't just a random occurrence where he got his bullishness from Doge. This has been a long time occurrence for Elon, right? He's been looking at Doge. Why would the most successful man in the world waste his time with Dogecoin? He wouldn't, okay? If you're that rich, you're not going to be wasting your time memeing out. Yes, you might troll a little bit, but he's been working on it. These meme coins could have value, could have faith. Just saying. Like, they have enough money, they have enough market cap too. If they don't scam people, the devs don't. But, like, you guys really have to take in consideration. I know we hate meme coins. I know some of you guys hate meme coins, but we're unemotional, okay? We're unemotional on this channel. As a good investor, you have to not have emotions. You have to be able to invest off of not having emotions. Why is that? Because emotions get in the way of gains, right? Holding diamond handing long term is a little bit of an emotional challenge to get over. You have to be able to read more. You have to be able to study more. You have to be able to get emotionless and try and learn the most you can to find more potential in your investments. That is interesting, though. It is interesting. I will look into Tesla Safe. I have heard of them. Guys, I'm not going to lie. Meme coins have made me a lot of money. Want to know why? I'm emotionless, okay? I've been leverage trading Doge for the past 3 months. Doge, one of the easiest coins to predict. If you learn how to leverage trade, very good. You learn how Doge moves. You guys can make a lot of money on Dogecoin. Leverage trading, you guys can make a lot of money from these meme coins. You just have to be emotionless. I'm putting this money into good projects, okay? This money's going into the right hands. I can promise you that. So don't be salty about me doing that. You guys have to understand. It's you versus them, right? It's you versus them. And meme coins, it's very easy when you're versing them for a lot of these investors. Just letting you guys know that. All right, so have you heard of Tesla Safe? We went over that. Is it better to take profits at 5% than it is to put a order for a lower dip? I mean, it's all depends. This 36 level is a great time to be buying right here. We did hit this 15%, had a little bounce up. Probably going to be moving this 10% maybe to this level. I'll have to see though. I'll let you guys know. We are in this downtrend though, guys. Look at this downtrend has not been stopping. Been watching this downtrend almost this entire stream. Well, it's going to take one little bounce. I think it can bounce off this 36 level again. We'll have to see. Make sure you guys would have taken some profits right here. See what Bitcoin did. 3%, 4%. Need to see a little bounce up off this level. That'd be nice. 15 there, boom, boom. There. %, maybe some of them went up 10%. Why is Matic getting clapped? Because it went up so much in price and because Bitcoin's falling. When something pushes up that much, it's gonna get clapped. Like you said, clapped. Why is Matic getting clapped, man? Getting its cheeks clapped. Because it went up a lot during this dip. Outperformed a lot of these alts. Got some good buys on Matic though during this dip because we're emotionless. We're not holding diamond handing through these dips. Trying to break out, couldn't break out. Trying to break out of this channel down here, we broke out, but then we fell back in. Trying to break out, can't break out. All the way down here now. Yeah, Matic at $1 wouldn't be bad. Surprised that you don't hold BTC. BTC in your top 5 that you are bullish on. No. BTC, I'm not George, okay? I know you probably must watch a lot of George, but I would recommend you guys that are going to be diamond handing, possibly hold some BTC. I'd recommend Ethereum more because Ethereum's going to outperform Bitcoin by a significant amount over the next 3 months, 6 months. But Bitcoin, guys, the volatility, the price that I make off of Bitcoin, if I was trading, I do leverage trade Bitcoin quite often, but I don't hold it. Why? Because I don't see the points in holding Bitcoin when there's a lot more gains in these other alts. Bitcoin's for people that are probably just trying to hodl, and I mean, there's other alts too. I mean, it's just Bitcoin's not in my top 5. It's not my top 10. It's not my top 20. It's not my top 30. See a lot of alts being outperformed or outperforming Bitcoin in a year. That's why. But I wouldn't hodl too much of anything. But I'll tell you guys what to hodl. I do understand hodling. Yeah, Bitcoin will collapse soon. Many fundamentals and real use cases, coins that are going to bring the price down in Bitcoin. Soon, ETH, HBAR, XRP will dethrone Bitcoin. Hopefully soon. It's just all these institutions have their trading bots set up against Bitcoin. Very easy for them to set up trading bots that are going to make all these alts have the same sort of price action when Bitcoin happens. So we'll have to see when these whales allow it. I do invest. I invest into a lot of things, not into crypto. I trade crypto, but outside of crypto, I do invest. Inside of crypto, I trade because there's more money to be made in trading than diamond handing. Yes, I did diamond hand during a few bear markets, made a lot of gains from that, but that's why. No, I love George. Don't make fun of George, guys. Don't make fun of George. He's the nicest guy you guys will ever meet on YouTube. Love George. He's the type of guy that I would let watch my kids, right? He's the type of guy that you call. You had to pick one person in your life. I'd be like, hey, George, can you watch the kids? There will be a breakout, though. You guys remember when we saw all those coins up 20% that one day? You guys don't think that's going to happen again after we have this little breakdown? You guys remember that? When you had all these coins down some? You guys see this? I did. Bot did. Bot saw this one. Why is Unison up 20% on a dip like today? Let me show you guys why. Most secure blockchain. People want security. People want privacy, freedom. Government trying to tax. No, no, no. We want privacy. 40,000 active nodes. That's a lot, guys. ICP has around 50,000. They're going to be upgrading to around 200 to 300,000. Privacy nodes are going to be the future, okay? Bullish on Zen for long-term hold. Nodes, right? They're controlled by a bunch of these companies out of China, out of Europe, and a few out of Thailand too. Nodes are controlled, but be very careful, okay? Because nodes can really affect the decentralization of crypto, which is kind of the main part. And privacy nodes are big. Great to see this up. Great to see this up. No, good thing you watch George Daily. Alright, because I'm extremely toxic sometimes, especially when I'm on low sleep. Probably good to see some refreshing, nice guy. Once I get more clout, I'm definitely gonna need to do some shit with George. Buy some banter bags. Buy some banter bags, guys. Banter bags on sale, guys. We got some more banter bags coming. The more banter bags that come, the more IDOs you guys buy, the more IDOs you guys lose money on, the more banter bags. Here comes another dump. Look at that sell. Come on, bounce all the way to the 10 level. $35 is gonna have a lot of support. $35K, we are doomed. No, you're good, man. It's a learning experience. Bitcoin can do this. I know you joined during a bull market. Bitcoin can do this. Done this every single year. All right, I'll be more careful, Marcel. Sorry. You're right. Stop losses, guys. Stop losses will save your ass. Taking profits when you're up 20, 30% will save your ass. Taking profits, always predict where the resistance and the support levels are. Have to follow Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going to decide the fate for your altcoins. Guys, look down here. Let me go on the 1 hour. All right, look down here. Find out how your alts react with Bitcoin. For example, Bitcoin goes up or goes down 1%. ETH will go down 1.8%. Bitcoin goes up 1%. ETH will go down, or ETH will go up 1.8%. All these alts react differently with Bitcoin at different times. Make sure you guys know that in the short term. That is a great buy. 35 does have a lot of support. So does 34. Look at this breakout that we had, guys. Look at this breakout that we had when we reached lower. Expect to see this probably over the weekend. This breakdown. Could go back down to this 30, 29, 28 level. But guys, look at this breakout that we had. Let's go to the 3 minute. Let me make you guys feel a little bit better about how you guys can make some quick profits from this. Within 10 minutes, we had around 20 minutes, we had around, or actually 5 minutes, we had around 18% run up with Bitcoin. These alts went to the moon, okay? Within 5 minutes, these alts were going up 20, 30% from where they were at on these dips. Never seen that ever before in crypto, this quick, this fast. It was absolute insanity. You stream weekends as well? Yeah, I stream every day. Make sure to subscribe. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Gotta make a few jokes. Contemplate subscribing. Contemplate hitting that like button. You don't have to. But yeah, I do stream every day. Trying to help. I like to stream. I want to be able to master what I'm teaching. All right. I've been trading for 7 years. I want to be able to really master something. You haven't mastered something unless you could teach someone how to trade, teach people how to trade and change their lives. I want to be able to say that I changed lives. I want to be able to say that I did it for free, that I was able to really show my mastery of me doing 100+ hours every single week for the past 5 to 7 years. Really, that's not mastering something unless you guys are able to teach someone else and they're able to be successful. Possibly. I can't give predictions, but you see a lot of selling though happening in these levels. You guys see these wicks showing that these wicks are selling. When you guys see this candle right here, you guys see the body of the candle. When you see that thing sticking up, that's a wick, right? We see people selling, and that's causing this to go down, right? When you see the wicks facing upwards, when you see them pointing up, shows that people are selling, right? Normally, when you see the wicks going down like this, you see a buying opportunity right there. So when people are buying Bitcoin, right? When you see them facing up, people are selling it. So when you see a lot of these facing up, that shows that breakdown is probably going to happen. But a lot of wicks are facing upwards right now. We'll have to see. This is just on the 30-second too, so be better to see that on like 5 minutes. 5 minutes to like 3 minute. Still works on the 30-second. Insider said 25K, bro. Insider, schminsider, all right? Inspect element. I've seen a lot of those insider trades, guys. Don't fall for it. We saw that in 2013. We saw that in 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2020. We saw that every single year. The insider trading, guys, that's not new. That's just something to fool some people. A little bit of a FUD. Yes, it can drop to 25K. Insider doesn't need to tell you that. They just make that up, man. Don't get rid of your bags. Just buy at these support levels. Add more to your bags at these support levels, 35, 34K. Put stop losses on it though. Put stop losses. Put 10, 15% stop losses rates. 10%, 10%. We have some more levels down here. This is let me write this out. Wait, if we go back out. It says it. Yeah, 10%. This is the first one, right? This is number 1. This is what you guys do secondly, right? If it drops down to here, 15% stop loss, 10% stop loss, 10% stop loss, all the way down to 29. And then this is the third one. You guys have this 15% and 19%. If your orders get liquidated, or if you guys have already up in profits, you guys just repeat around these levels. You guys go up 20%, we hit these levels again, boom, trade, sell 20, 30%, boom, trade, sell 20, 30%. We'll make some more lines right here, but we do see a nice support level forming around this 35,800 level. Stop loss is safe way to lose money, right, Roger? Exactly, safe way to cut losses, but you want to move these stop losses up higher. So if you're in profit and that stop loss hits, you're still in profit. You don't want to keep them where they are. You want to move them up. It's called a trailing stop loss. It ensures that you stay in profit. Yeah, newbies, you guys gotta. This is bad. I mean, this is bad, but things have been worse. People that have been here in 2017. Seriously, guys, if you're hurting right now, it's okay. It will get better, but this is crypto. Okay, go outside, go enjoy some life. If you guys are really hurting that bad, I promise things will get better. Things will get better. It's all about how you bounce back, how you get motivated. Yeah, we do see a little bit of this downtrend continuing, so wouldn't be surprised. We just need to break out of this downtrend real quick. So showing some consolidation here. That's not good. Every time we've seen consolidation, we've seen a dip down. So don't be fooled. Yeah, just hold if you guys can't trade. Just hold. Stop loss. If you don't know what a stop loss is, go to YouTube. Go to YouTube, look up what is a stop loss. If you want to learn. You look at Rune, very bullish on Rune for a while in my for a while on Rune. I've been very bullish on them. They're one of the best dexes. They're actually decentralized. They're going to be huge. They have everything set up. They're going to be taking out a lot of these exchanges. There are some small exchanges that still might thrive, but Rune is going to be one of the best. There's a few exchanges that I'm looking at small cap wise, not going to name them because it's not worth it. All right, so let's go into CoinMarketCap. Let's see how everything's reflecting. Next stream I do, I will have a little coin tracker in the top where it's going to be like a bar of seeing how the coins react. Yeah. Everyone's throwing money into stable coins right now. Unizen still, or Horizon still doing pretty good. Guys, look at these stable coins up a significant amount. Here, Luna though. So we see this trend getting a little bit more aggressive right here. So we kind of, the slow downtrend isn't as bad, because normally when we see a little slight uptrend consolidation, we've known to see these drop offs. Like, look at this. Saw one here, right? We saw a slight uptrend drop off right here. Let me go back. Slight uptrend drop off. Been noticing that a lot. A little bull trap. Kind of saw one here. Saw one here. Not as bad as that one though, but they do happen. Right here, consolidation, slight up drop, consolidation here, right here. We just can't hold above a little bit right there. See this trend a lot. See this trend quite a lot, guys. Been seeing this trend quite a lot. Building a little bit of a support, but still a lot of selling pressure. Still a lot of selling pressure. The alts are going to some great buying levels right here. XMR. Don't panic, guys. When people panic, this is when when people are fearful, this is when you guys can get greedy. You guys can make money. People are fearful, this is when you guys buy. I'll go over EURSDL in a second. Going through all these white lines are buy levels, guys. Look at the buy levels on every single one of these trades. This is what we have. Solana all the way down there. We still have a lot of buy levels that are very, very low on these alts. BNB. Let's go into BNB. No, BNB is... I'm not going to look at BNB, guys, because that's too much. Buy level, 130, 131, and then 106. It's going to bounce right back up, guys, off of this $1 zone. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Especially because Bitcoin will be looking a lot more bullish then. People are getting fearful. This is when you guys... It's going to be time almost to put in a lot of these buy orders. Going to see a lot of gains from these buy orders, guys. Look at every time there's 140%. There's 60%. When we have this other dip down to here, we're going to see the same retracement up. We don't see it go down forever without a spike back upwards. Around this 9315 level. Add in this other buy level. Around 76. Got erased. But these are some great buys, guys. These are some great buys on B-Chain. I'm going to move this Polkadot buy just a tad bit down. Tad bit down on Polkadot. Tad bit down. $19, $15 on Polkadot. OMG is really, really low. All right, 4.8, 4.2, 3.4. I think I had one at 2.4. Yeah. Erase this one. So 4.2, 3.4, 2.4. I promise these hit, guys. If we get lower than this dip right here on these alts, they're going to retrace upwards. Probably going to be happening this weekend if it does. Maybe it'll happen today, maybe not. I see good Litecoin buys. I put that one really low. Okay, so 121 is not bad for Litecoin. 99 is not bad for Litecoin. Not at all. Remember when Litecoin was up $400, guys? Seeing a 62% dip in Litecoin from the bottom. Go over Cody. Cody, I'm bullish on. We'll put some buy orders here for Cody around 11 cents. This level around 15 to 11 cents. Let's say are some great buy orders for Cody, guys. You guys are looking at 40, 50, 60% gains off of these buys. I promise you, this will jump back up. Right? Set your stop losses. It might drop down all the way to maybe 20 to 30% more. Guys, there's going to be amazing buying opportunities. There's going to be a spike upwards. There always is with this bad of a dip. Always is. That's when you take your profits. And then if we have other dips looking good, Chainlink. I know a lot of you guys masking out Chainlink 21.17. You go into my bullish trade. OKB around $10. Neo around 54. No, not 54. I didn't even. Neo doesn't. Neo. Right, guess. I mean, for some of you people. Injection protocol does good. Looking for the 7.9 level for injection. It's at 9 currently. Then probably another level around 6. Possibly it could hit that. Nano always does good. We've got Nano a few times. I'd put the Nano buy levels around 5.3. Nano does really good off these dips. And then 4.6. Move that up a little bit actually. 4.5. 4.73. AAVE. You see with the AAVE, some good buys. Guys, we still had April 22nd during this dip with a lot higher Bitcoin. We saw AAVE sitting at 309. But still, I still see that happening at 309 level. A little bit lower to be completely honest. Probably 229 would be more realistic. Cake. Look at cake real quick. Cake buy levels, $10. Oh my gosh, $10 cake. And at the bottom of this right here, I would say 13 to 12. Don't do 13 exactly. I would do around 12. Let me move that down. 12 to 13. Altcoin had a large run up. I believe it was around. I don't like Filecoin too much. I thought it was bigger. As we got a lot of gains off sushi. Got sushi at the bottom. RSR is one that I'm looking for, guys. RSR is one that I'm looking for. Look at this. Not a lot of people talked about this, but RSR pulled off 100% off of this dip. Definitely put a buy order on RSR at 0.22152. Maybe a little bit higher, just so 0.1122. 100% gainer right there. We'll move that down a little bit. Put 3 on these just because this one has a lot of potential. Breakout level right there. Let's do waves. $16 waves. Let me move down. I'm gonna move that first one down on waves. $16 waves. $11 waves. Not bad. We'll bounce off of one of those two levels for sure if it does get down there. On XVG. Alright. So ADA's at this 149 level. ADA will bounce back. I did have another chart of ADA. What are we looking for with ADA? This $1 level. This $1 level will be a very nice 20, 30 easy percent on ADA. Even put one a little bit lower around that 96 level. We did see this 92 cent level around March with ADA with that dip. We also saw this 92 cent level on April 18th. We bought some ADA. So it could go into the 90 cent level. Wouldn't surprise me, but ADA has a strong community that will pump back up. T-Fuel is looking primed up to be nice. Look at what we did off this dip here. 70% off of T-Fuel. Look for maybe around the same level. Wouldn't it be that bad? Be around this 16 cent level, 13 cent level. I believe my order is at 16.7. Put it a little bit higher. I think it was almost even 17 cents. We'll check. Yeah, around 17 cents. We'll get into Matic. Chill out. Going into these ones. Great buy orders here. Quant is very bullish, guys. Quant's going to survive the bear market. Great blockchain. $35 buy level. Great, great, great. You guys are able to get holo at this 30 level, this 30 0.3% level, will be insatiable gains. I would even go for this 4-6 level as well. I am going for those. All these that I'm showing you, I do have some of them, but I know I'm kind of going for the ones that are going to be around 60-70% at least off this retracement. We always have, when we have these dips, guys, what makes this different, okay? Why do we buy right here? People are fearful, right? People are fearful here. This was the last dip we had. We had another one in February, but this one didn't show too much during that time. People are fearful here, right? This is the dip that we had. People are fearful, right? People are fearful here. What happens? They buy in a little bit later. They pump up our prices when we get them at these nice levels. We're using supports and resistances to find these buy levels. Not the biggest fan of them as of right now. See what Band did. Nope. Next one. Altcoin does look like it's going to break out a lot higher though, because we were. We'll see. We'll see. Link BTC. Already went over Link. Anchor. We'll go over ERSD in a minute. 64%. I think we had a buy level at 0868, and then this 7-1. Put one at 5.9 as well. I would use these two right here. Erase that one then. Of course, I'm still streaming. Nah. Bitcoin's still looking bearish as hell, guys. Still looking bearish as hell. Alright, we'll go over Manic. Like I said, Manic around this 3-4 level, not bad, but really look for this $1 zone. If we do have another dip, probably will happen this weekend. Altcoin buy orders around 15 to 9 cents, guys. Look what we did off Altcoin last dip. Others are fearful. 300% in one day. Others are fearful. FTM didn't do too bad. These are my two buy levels, 29, 26. Hoping we see a little bit of a bigger dip so we get most of these buy orders in. I do a lot of shorting, guys. I just don't do buy orders. You guys can make a lot more money shorting and doing buy orders. Read that book that I linked in the description. Read a lot before you guys do it. Practice with fake money. Anytime I mention that stuff, guys. Right, here's our LC 363124. This is another 100% one that we had recently. Boom. Bake doing bakes, almost hitting our 3-3 level. Great buy on Bake currently. Put in one lower level. We don't have that chart up. Let's go to this one. Here's our chart. 1, 2. We're hitting our Bake 3-4 level. We have a 2-6 level as well. Put another one at 2.9. We got Bake on this dip. 40-50%. Do see it doing a lot more than that, to be completely honest. The hype has come over for Bake. Really to see them outperform him. See it as another Altcoin trade, possibly. Zilliqa. These are my buy orders. Give this one a little bit lower. Yeah, Sam buy orders. 223, 159. One buy orders. These three down here, 75 cents, 69 cents, or 6.9 cents, 5.2. Okay, shill the book, guys. I'm shilling you guys a free book with trading details on how to really learn. You guys got to be learning in order to be being profitable in crypto. The more you learn, the more profitable you will be. Promise you that. 157, 140 dash. Yeah, looking for this dip on Stellar. Reef did pretty good off this dip. 80%. These are my three buy levels. Might move this one. No, Reef's being pretty strong. Litecoin went over Litecoin. We didn't go over BAT. 7.4, 6.7, and also wait, no, this is 7.4. 5.8 level. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3. These three right here. What are we looking at a bat? What are we looking at all these trades? At least like 30-40%. Move up your stop loss though. Trail that stop loss. 1 over OMG, 1 over vet. Vet 1, 2, 3. XR or vet was another 100% trade that we had. 140% trade that we had. E-gold is looking primmed up, guys. E-gold's looking primmed up. 1, 2, guys. Look at this. Last dip. The E-gold, yeah. Do better than that. I thought E-gold went up 100%. I was looking at a dip for E-gold. Don't buy E-gold there then. Move this down. I swear this was up 100%. Each bar. Each bar did pretty good. Still a good buy level where that other one was. Luna. Luna doing 7.4, 7 or 6.36, $5. Great buy orders for Luna. When people get fearful, get greedy, guys. You guys are gonna make money when people are this fearful. You guys see the fear. This is the time to react. Some more orders on Dent. Look at Dent. 300%. Dent's gonna have a large spike up, guys. I know it doesn't have much hype around it, guys, but just wait. We got an RLC trade that got 100%. I see Dent doing at least 100% from those buy levels right there. Monero. Hit our buy levels, guys. Hit our buy levels. Alright, so that's basically it. ERSDL. Alright, we'll go into ERSDL. Small caps are getting wrecked. ERSDL is a great long-term hodl, though. They have use case, they have customers, they have everything that you want in a project. They will be big in the future. They will be really big in the future. Guys, look at this. This was around $1.70 at one point. It's at 28 cents now. Has a great use case, has a future in DeFi. Gonna be huge. Wouldn't suggest buying it, but I would say, yeah, it's amazing project listed on Coinbase. No more expensive gas fees. Appreciate your effort. Yeah, there's no more gas fees on it. Great project though. It's on KuCoin now. We gotta just go. Nothing much happened with Bitcoin. Thank you guys. Bless me. Be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I'll be back in a second. All right. So, go see the change in percents. Go see what's down the most right here. Trias is down the most. Small caps, of course. Bake is down a lot. Bake will pop off eventually. When others get fearful, this is when you guys get greedy. That we haven't had the best. We didn't hit our exact price targets so far, but that's a good sign. We are seeing some sort of an uptrend. But guys, we've been hitting each dip almost perfectly. You guys can't hit them all perfectly. Sometimes you don't hit them exactly perfectly, but hopefully we get to this third level 10% and then we shoot up. That'd be nice. But this 34, 35 level is showing a lot of support. I do see a little bit of an uptrend, but we really have to have something happen in order for us to break out of this trend. We have to be pushing 37. in the short, probably hour time frame. CMATIC may be going around $1 if we get to around 30k Bitcoin, but we'll see. How much profit are you looking at for those orders? Move up your trailing stop loss. You usually see Ronaconi. Really look for that. I would aim for around, if you don't have a stop loss, you guys can't put a take profit on your trades. Really research into that, because this is going to be very important during these dips. But I would aim for around 30-40% for most of these. Kind of gave you the targetage on it, but if you have a trailing stop loss, you're good to go. Look it up on YouTube. Do you see Trias hitting all-time high again in 2 months? Probably not. We'll see. Maybe this market really shifts. Yeah, these small caps will pump up. People will be getting into these small caps when Bitcoin pumps back up. We saw that earlier. A lot of these small caps went up 100%, but a lot of these mid caps went up 100% as well. Hey man, no making fun of China here. We're all in the nation, guys. Stop. Don't worry. We got some people watching from China. Stop being mean. Be calm, guys. Be calm. The more emotionless you guys are, the better chance you have of making gains, right? Emotions, let the emotions get to these other people. You guys have to be emotionless, like an AI bot, okay? These AI bots make a lot of money. I'm trying to form you guys into an AI bot by the end of the next 2 to 3 months. I promise you guys, 5 years from now, if you stick with crypto, you will be extremely successful. If you learn these strategies, if you guys stick to crypto, I know it hurts right now. I know it hurts. Some of you guys are in a lot of pain right now because you're down a lot. 5 years from now, you will be up in a significant amount, 500x, 400x, what you guys are doing now. If you work, stick to your strategies, very, very easily to do that. Very easy to do that. I'm Chad. We're all Chad. Mega Chads live for these moments, guys. Mega Chads live for these moments. You guys will all be Mega Chads in the next year. I'm going to form you guys into a Mega Chad. What's a Mega Chad? You guys will know once you reach it. All right. This dip gonna make us some bread, indeed. Hopefully we get a little bit of a lower dip. We do have a lot of support around this 34-35 zone, so right here, a lot of support, guys. A lot of buying opportunities around this 34-35 level. Look at this push that we had, right? Yeah, we were in the low 30s, but the real push came around this 33 to 34 level. Boom. Sites were down. Institutional sell-offs. I am Chad. We are all Chad. Yeah, as you guys are, if you guys are having, you guys are learning, you're not losing, okay? If you guys are learning, you're not losing. I'm telling you that right now. It's all about the long term. We will have these bear markets over the next 5 years with crypto multiple times. We will have these dips. If you guys could benefit with these dips, if you guys can learn from these dips, you guys will be extremely successful. It's just how much work are you willing to put in? When I do trailing stop loss, I exit 100% of my position. Jose Elzonado. Can you please give an example? All right, so let's say I bought this dip and I put a 10% trailing stop loss. Once I'm up over 30 to 40% in profits, I keep that 10% trailing stop loss until I'm, let's say, 40, 50% profit. That stop loss is going to be plus 30, plus 40%, right? And I do that all the time. I do it differently, though, with leverage trades. I do around 5% trailing stop loss. Well, I feel like it's a little too late to short a little bit right now. I wouldn't. Every time we've been hitting the 41 to 42 range, I've been telling you guys I've been putting in shorts. I've been ending these shorts around the 36 to the 35 zone. Never sell, never sell, never sell until you're in profit, and then these people are gonna be like, sell, sell, sell. You know, like, guys, you guys gotta make profits at some point. You guys gotta be bringing home money at some point. You guys gotta be consistent, right? You guys gotta have profits consistently to be profitable in crypto. That's how it works. Yes, if you held from diamond handed it for the past 4 years, yes, you'd be very profitable next past 5 years or 3 years. Yes, you would be profitable, but guys, when you're in a bull market like we are now, and you guys have bought in the past 6 months, 5 months, 4 months, I would say 4 to 3 months, it's not that profitable to diamond hands. It'll take a while, probably 4 or 5 more years before you guys get to that 10 to 20x level. Yes, you can, but just hold on. You guys got to be invested into good projects. HDR will be big, RWs, don't worry. From where HDR is right now, HDR has better smart contracts, better transactions, better ecosystem. Will have an amazing ecosystem than most of these smart contract platforms. Yeah, it will. Just wait, next bull market, you'll see HDR 40, 50, 100x where it is. Been waiting. But not the time for HDR yet. Not the time. Look at this. Every time we have that push up level with consolidation, what happens? We break down. We have a little push up, right? We're probably gonna break down. We see it again. It's happening over and over and over. We have no sort of support. Only at this level right here we've seen some support. This level down here we've seen some support. Not too much support, guys. Yeah, HDR could get low by the end of the year. Who knows how long this bull cycle or this bear cycle will continue. For those of you that have been lied to, for those of you that don't understand what we are in a bear market the past 1 month. Past 1 month and 7 days, we've been down around 52% Bitcoin, 53% Bitcoin. So that's a little bull market or bear market right there. Don't let these people lie to you. Oh, are we still in the bull market? No. You will still see these alts go up 30, 40, 50% off of these dips. I'm telling you, you will see it. It happens all the time during these big dips. This is where the money is made. I hear McDonald's is hiring. Yes. Thoughts on ETC? They will be big in the future. Once Ethereum's all mined up, people are going to move to ETC. I have been mining ETC. I have in the past. Got some nice profits on it. Sold all of mine around $130. Been mining it for, I mined it for a few months, not too long. But I told people on my channel to buy some Ethereum Classic. It looked low on the pairing for Ethereum to ETC. Told them to put 40% of their portfolio into or 50% of their portfolio into Ethereum Classic, or no, into Ethereum, right? So 50% of your portfolio is into Ethereum, right? We're gonna take that 50, make it 100, okay? Told them to put 60% of that into Ethereum, 40% of that into the ETC. ETC went up 8x since then, okay? A lot of people bought ETC after I already said that because we were covering it a lot. Thought we saw potential for it to go to 200, did not go to 200. Went to 160. So a lot of people, it was around 250 actually. The hype died down. Some dips came into play. ETC got hammered. Still made a lot of profits. That's why you set a stop loss. But pretty proud of a lot of people being able to go up that much on it. But I do see it being big. I do see $1,000 ETC next bull market, especially when Ethereum's all mined up and people are going to be switching over to that. A lot of people hate on ETC. A lot of Ethereum maximalists and Bitcoin maximalists will hate on ETC. Funny how BTC maximalists hate on Ethereum Classic when Bitcoin has so many terrible derivatives, and ETC is better than any single Bitcoin derivative. VeChain's gonna make me rich. Okay, man. Let's talk about VeChain real quick. So, let me show you something with VeChain. TE Food. What's TE Food, right? It has 4x more blocktivity than VeChain does, right? VeChain has 102k. TE Food has 400k. 4x, 4.4x more, right? What's VeChain's market cap? I'm just showing you how the market's all hype, guys. 4x more use case through it's at 6.7 million. I'm not shilling my bags of TE Food. I own none. I own no TE Food. I can promise you guys that. Waiting for another dip to get some lower. It's at 22 million. So approximately like 233 to 266x. VeChain's overvalued than this company that has more revenue, has more use case than VeChain, does the exact same thing. All right. That shows you how the market is. People don't know what they're buying. People are just buying based off of hype, based off of YouTube videos, based off of suggestions. That thing is 233 to 266x more profitable, not profitable, but less profitable or less undervalued than VeChain is. Has more use case, TE Food does, than VeChain does the exact same thing. More partners, more whatever, right? Funny how that works. Funny how crypto works, right? Just letting you guys know that. Funny, huh? There we go. Boom. Look at this. Stagnicity. Boom. Drop off right there. Slowly declining. Wrong. They did a live last night. Dude, what do you mean they did a live last night, bro? Look at this. Look at the facts, man. The blocktivity, blockchains. Learn what blocktivity is. Okay, learn what blocktivity is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, actually. It doesn't matter because the price won't change for a while because people... How do you invest in a crypto project? How do you invest? Do you guys think you're investing off a use case? Wrong. You're not. People don't invest off a use case. They invest off a hype. A lot of these companies that you're investing in have no use case, right? There's other companies that are 20x, 30x, 100x undervalued than them that have better use case, but they don't care about marketing. VeChain has phenomenal marketing. That's why their price is so pumped up. Most of these top 100 companies have amazing marketing. That's why they're there. It all revolves around hype. Paper shorting. Nice. Alright, come on. Push, push, push. Long, long, long. Matic down 30%. So is a lot of things are down 30%. Matic will push back up. Once we find this bottom, could be 34, could be 35, could be 33. We'll have to see. It'd be lower than that too. But we're just looking for the short-term push up. Go into CoinMarketCap. See how much down everything is. Thor. 20. Phantom. EAVE. A lot of these good buys that I have. Polygon, Bake, Nano, Harmony, Pancake Swap. All these that did good, going to be doing good again. Pancake Swap's not Pancake Swap. Mainly Harmony, Nano, Bake, Matic, FTM, AAVE, Rune, HT as well. I'm not the biggest fan of HT, but they probably will do good with that 30% dip. KSM, not a fan of until they go down a lot more. VeChain will be good at a lower price. Sushi, lower price. All these need to drop a little bit more to hit buy targets. Whenever the buy targets, like 30 minutes ago, if you guys want to go look back, and whenever a lot of buy targets. But what do we see? All right, so what we see right now is some sort of pattern happening, right? Every time we have a little bit of a consolidation, a little uptrend, we see a drop off of Bitcoin. We saw it here, we saw it here, saw it here. Saw it back here, we saw it here. Been seeing this happen all day with Bitcoin. All day. Here, here, here. Bitcoin just can't grasp any momentum, but when this momentum comes upwards, it's going to be violent. It's going to be violent, guys. Yes, there's a lot of other things crashing in the world. Stock market's down a lot today. Inflation's on the rise, but doesn't mean that people are still going to not FOMO into crypto and FOMO into Bitcoin or FOMO into these altcoins once they reach this certain support level. Right? We've only been watching it for around 5 hours. I think we have a pretty good understanding what's going on. When you watch something this long, you notice trends. I've been watching this before the stream for probably around 5 hours, so noticing some trends, Pump, pump, pump. There's a few people that I know that are shorting Bitcoin to a very low amount. I'm not gonna say what amount, but I don't believe it. Greedy, guys, greedy. When people get greedy, time to be fearful, right? They're gonna get liquidated, trust me. We're not gonna see this drop below 33, 30 to 33. We're not gonna see that for sure. If we do, more profits, guys, more profits. There will be a large push up if it does go that low. Blood in the streets, great. Guys can make money from these dips. There's always strategies. There's someone making money when people are losing money. There always is. You gotta figure out which is the most consistent, what is the best strategic way to do that. What are you doing wrong that other people are doing? How are you going to reach that goal? Books in the chat. Okay, books in the chat. Read that book in the chat. It's a pinned message. Very great book. Want you guys to become more successful. Want you guys to be able to learn. You guys don't have much to learn. It's a free book, 188 pages, pinned in the chat. We'll give you guys another book probably in a few days. Give you guys one in a few days. I've had that one for like a week up. The most profitable crypto channel, guys. We're actually the most profitable crypto channel during these dips and during the bull market. Not trying to make any of you guys feel bad or anything that are new here. Just saying. Bear market started just like 2017. Bear market's been going on, guys. First book is pinned to the chat. Pinned in the chat. Look in the chat. It's pinned. Get out of here, guys. Get out of here. Go read that book if you guys are hurting right now. Go get educated. You guys need to get your mind off of your losses right now and get your mind on education and learning, because you will avoid these losses. Rather than watching YouTube videos, rather than watching people shill you coins, learn about strategy. Learn about learning how to be profitable in crypto, learning how the market moves. You notice these trends happen all the time in crypto. No different, right? You guys just got to read about it. I promise. 5 years from now, you guys will be successful. All of you guys continue to watch this channel for the next year. Probably only going to be doing this for a year or so. But by next year, you guys will have enough knowledge to be successful in any sort of market. I promise. I promise. I promise. You guys are already learning a lot. I see you guys working hard. I appreciate it. I see you guys learning from what I'm saying and making gains from it during these dips, during the bull market. And I appreciate you guys that are actually putting the time and effort in. And those people that are lazy, you guys are going to be far behind these people that are putting in the work now. Just saying. It's all about how much time, how much effort are you going to put into anything, right? This is a cuck market. This is a cuck market, everyone. Break. Thirsty boy over here. Like I said, your lives will only get better, guys. Your lives will only get better. I promise you. You guys are down. Time to get some motivation in the gills, right? Time to get those gills flooded with information and learning. Get off the Netflix. Get off the irrelevant YouTube channels that show you guys coins. Get on the path of learning on your own. Get on the path of reading. Reading is knowledge. Knowledge is power. Knowledge equals gains. Probably going to see another retracement with Bitcoin here. I don't see this lasting too long. Every time we see a little run up, guys, look at this. Kind of having the same sort of run up that we had here. Right, we had a run up there like that. We had a run up there like that. Hopefully we can break out. Hopefully. Downwards, gentlemen. Above 36, though. Above 36 is over now. Why are you so nice to help us? Because I want to master crypto, okay? You guys can't master anything unless you can teach someone what you're doing and have them be successful in what you're doing. I want to be able to teach you guys how to be successful in crypto. And it's kind of a vendetta to me. It's kind of a vendetta to me. Seeing all of the hysteria that's on the YouTube, crypto Twitter side of things. I do feel very bad for some of you guys that are losing a lot of money. Some of you guys are even losing lives. Like it's really seriously sad, guys. Really, really sad to talk about. People get the wrong information, they invest in the wrong thing, and it ruins them. It ruins them. But don't let it ruin you guys. Let it only motivate you, okay? Let it only motivate you. A lot of people took their lives in 2017 from that crash. This is something serious, guys. This is really something serious when you see these people toying around with people's money, shilling coins that are going to liquidate people, giving them leverage trade tools with little information. It's terrible, and it's completely legal, and we've seen it in crypto. Just be very careful, guys. I really do want to help. You can't master something unless you can teach people it. That's really what it is. But I do want to help you guys out in your lives. But if I can teach you guys a strategy, change some lives, I've done it right. I've learned how to master crypto trading. I really have. We're going to be getting into more crypto trading. I'm going to be getting into basically everything about crypto trading slowly. I want you guys to learn on your own. You guys won't learn shit if you just watch me only. You guys don't do any learning on your own. It's not how you learn. It's not how you learn and retain knowledge, all right? Yeah, persistence prevails. You might be down, but don't give up. I do live streams during dips all day, or I try to at least. Probably going to be taking a break on this live stream, getting some info from some other people, and doing this live stream probably all night tonight, just because I have a feeling there's probably going to be a dip tonight. I have a lot of dips at night. China is awake during that time. They have a lot of allocations to dump. Don't think that they're not dumping right now. I will stream every single day during these dips, right? You guys don't see other people streaming during these dips, right? They don't know what to do, okay? I promise you, last dips, did all night streams, helped a lot of people learn a lot of things. Try and do this every single stream, okay? Try and do this every single stream. I'm going to be studying. I'll probably go away for like an hour or two. You guys can do this on your own, right? We have our support lines. We have our resistance lines. This is where Bitcoin's bouncing off of. You guys are going to be putting your stop losses on. You guys are going to be taking your profits very, very quickly, having that trailing stop loss when you are in profit on these alts. When I go, you guys are going to be fine. I'm trying to make sure that I really want you guys to be able to, seriously, I want you guys to be able to, maybe 3 or 4 months from now, you guys don't even need to watch me, all right? You guys can go do this on your own. You guys don't need me. You guys can fly away like a little bird and to be free. Be free of this YouTube grind, and you guys have your own lives. You guys have your own strategies. You guys have your own sort of thing going on. But no one wants that. I do. I really do. Look, every time we have a run up, a very, very bullish run up, it just keeps on getting shot down by the bears. The bears are really winning. Heat maps, digits. Heat maps don't matter too much. Heat maps don't matter too much. In my opinion, most important technical analysis thing is reading that 188-page book. 10 years of experience. One of my friends has 10 years of experience in trading in crypto. I have around 5 years in crypto, 2 years in Forex. 10 years. He's got a lot more years on me, and beautiful book will help any of you guys from the start, from the beginning, if you guys understand that book. Linked into the live chat. Go read that book, please. Please. It will help you out. You're in losses right now. This is just a learning experience, all right? You might be down, but you're going to be up, right? You're going to be up with the process of learning. If you're learning something, you're not down. I'm telling you that right now. You guys are new to crypto. People that have been doing this for 10 years, guys, they've been in the same goddamn situations you are in. Same goddamn situations, but worse. All right, you guys think you have it bad right now? I've been in way worse situations financially through crypto. What did I do? I learned from it. What did I do? I used strategy, right? If you guys aren't learning, you guys are not in profit. I don't care how much profit you guys are in. If you're not learning, you're not going to win in the long run, right? It's all about learning. It's all about getting ahead of your competition. Your competition are these people that fucking watch BitBoy Crypto, watch Banter Bags, guys, and they're stuck watching these people that don't read the charts, that don't know how the market moves. That's your competition, guys. I'm telling you that right now. You guys put in hours, you guys will be ahead. You guys will be making consistent profits. All right. Everyone is freaking out, but wasn't this like a good thing overall? Market moving too fast. The market is moving too fast, guys. When we look at the market from 2020, the market shouldn't be up like this much as we saw. It moved too fast. It's completely healthy, guys. As much as you guys might think that this is the worst thing ever, you guys just bought in at the wrong times. Like I said, we have a consolidation period in crypto. What's a consolidation? It's after a bull run, we have this bear market, right? This is when people should be buying. You should be diamond handing in this period right here. The gains that you get from buying during this consolidation period, you guys get 50x's, you guys get 100x's, you guys get these 500x's, right? I've had over 3,000 x's from buying during consolidation periods, right? You guys will get life-changing gains if you just slow down what you're doing, and you study how the market has moved in the past, right? We've seen 3 or 4 crashes where Bitcoin's gone down 84%. Okay, I've been through 3 or 4 of them, right? And we have these consolidation periods where everything heats up, right? But look at the difference, right? Look at the difference. Yes, we have a run up here, boom, crash right here. But look at what happened here, guys. Insanity happened. Insanity happened. This happened too fast. We shouldn't have had this run up this quick, all right? This really messed things up. This was bound to happen. We're bound to crash a little bit more like we have every single other year. A lot of these companies are overvalued. They have no revenue. People have no idea what they're investing into. That's what we see. People don't know what they're investing into. They don't know the fundamentals. They don't know the difference between a crypto and a stock, right? They're basically the same thing. Is this crypto making revenue? When are they going to be profitable? Do they have partnerships? Do they have blah, blah, blah? You guys see a lot of these cryptos that don't have partnerships, that don't have revenue, that are in the top 100. It does not make sense. It was bound to happen, right? Did not know it was going to happen at 65. Thought we were going to at least hit 100K, right? But you know what? Stop losses. That's why I'm trading. I trade during this bull run. When you guys see these things right here, this is when you trade, right? You guys trade when you see these run-ups like this, right? Want to know when you guys diamond hands? During these consolidation periods, right? During these consolidation periods. This is when you guys diamond hand. During these consolidation periods. This is when you guys diamond hand. You guys trade these bull runs. You hold these consolidation periods when you guys diamond hand until you guys go up a significant amount. Promise you. This is not the time to buy in diamond hand. Don't $20 ADA, guys. Don't $1,000 Matic, whatever, 10K ETH, 50K ETH, whatever these idiots are saying on YouTube. You guys got to understand. They don't want to talk about 2017, 2018. Want to know why? Because they bought back then, right? They have 25% of their portfolio in Bitcoin because they bought Bitcoin at 3 or 4K. They bought Bitcoin at 5K, right? Became 25% of their portfolio. These high caps became 50% of their portfolio, whatever it is. ADA became a large part of their portfolio because they bought it early. They're up over 50x on ADA. They're up over 100x on ADA because they bought it during that consolidation period. Of course they want ADA to go to $20, right? Of course they're going to be making videos about that. No one knows the fundamentals. All these new investors do not know what they're investing in, and this is what happens, right? We have these sell-offs. These shits are way too overvalued, and people don't know what they're investing in. We saw the same thing happen in 2017. People didn't know what they were investing in. Large sell-off. Yes, there was the China fund, but still, people did not know what they were investing in back then. Those people became educated. Those people that stayed with it and didn't get too down on themselves and stayed with it, they were very successful, guys. Everyone that you know that's rich in crypto right now, they were poor. They weren't poor, but they were broke during this 2020 crash, right? When we had that COVID crash, everything went down 70, 80%, right? These alts went down 90, 60, 90%, 95%. A lot of people didn't make it out okay, but you want to know what? Those people that stayed with it during that crash, or in the 2017 crash, they got a lot of gains, guys. We had so many coins that went up hundreds and hundreds of X's because people bought and held during that consolidation phase in new fundamentals, bought the coins with good fundamentals. They see the coins now that are pumping that have no fundamentals, that have no reason for them to be up where they're at right now. kind of a sign of the top, But all I'm saying, guys, you buy during this consolidation phase right here. You guys diamond hand during this consolidation phase, right? You trade during these bull runs. You trade. You do not want to be holding on to stuff because the volatility, not worth it. You guys are already up 50, 100x on these altcoins. No reason. You don't want to buy during this period, right? I thought this was going to be higher. I told you guys before we came off of that 65 to like 50k Bitcoin to buy some of these altcoins. Some of them didn't do good. Told you guys stop loss. I'm sorry. I should have clarified it more. Should have really clarified it, but we would have had a larger bull run to around 100k. I know I like to talk about the mistakes I made, right? I do make mistakes too, guys. I'm not making gains all the time with you, right? I did share some false info a few times on when to sell, when to blah blah blah. When this bull market was ending, but so did everyone, guys. Everyone makes these mistakes. Everyone has these days. But you need to understand that what I'm telling you right now, this is the truth, okay? This is real. You guys buy during these consolidation periods, all right? Learn how to fucking trade, all right? Learn it, guys. It will change your lives. All right? You don't buy during this period. You don't buy when you're up here. You don't buy when you're up here. If you guys look at the graphs, every time when we're up here, what happens? Volatility, crash. What's going to happen here? Are we just going to keep going up? No, guys. I know you must be new. I'm sorry you never heard this information before, but that's the truth, guys. That's the truth. All right? We might go up later this year, but you guys will be prepared, okay? You guys will be prepared. I follow this market 15 hours a goddamn day, guys. I know what goes on. I know what to do. I have good advice, and I want to share it with you guys. I'm so passionate about it. I really want to teach you guys the right strategies, the right way to be looking at crypto. Everything's overvalued. Crypto adoption isn't here. They're lying to you. These companies pump up their bags, guys. These CEOs, these devs, they will dump on you. They will pull down their pants and take a dump on you, guys. They did it in 2017. Everyone seems to forget now. But that's because they already kind of have. But they will take a dump on you. They will sell their tokens on your face because they know how overvalued their products are. The simplest hint of FUD, these people that have these allocations, when they're up 500, 1000x, 2000x, they will dump their tokens on your face and not care who you are. If you bought at the right time, they will hype up their projects, even though they're drastically overvalued. They have no sense of being 100 million, 500 million, $1 billion market cap because they're making no goddamn revenue. That's what happens, man. That's what happens every single time. Every single year. People forget about it. New people come in. New people buy on top of you guys. There will be people next 5 years. If you guys stick to crypto, there will be people just like you. And you're going to be the one that's going to be selling on them. You're going to be the one that's going to be trading on them. You guys are going to be the one that's going to be making profits. I can promise you that. And a lot of profits to be made. You guys want to know how these people get made, guys? It's from situations like this. You guys learn. You guys get dumped on, right? You guys learn from these situations, right? Might not be. You guys think you're too late to crypto. You're too late. No, you're not. Crypto has since been out from 2009, guys. People thought they were too late in 2017 when they got dumped on. They quit. People thought they were too late 2013 when they got dumped on. They quit, right? Don't be a quitter, guys. This can really change your lives if you guys focus. You guys get educated, all right? I'm down 50% now. Should I hold on till coins start to regain their value, or start your stop loss strategy? I would suggest right now, put a stop loss on it. There's no need not to. There's no need not to have a stop loss on your coins right now. I mean, it sucks. It sucks. All right, you guys don't believe that these companies are overvalued, all right? We've went over TE Foods, 266x less than what VeChain is, has more use case, has more partners, multiple companies, guys, multiple companies. Look at these IDOs, guys. Look at these IDOs, right? What do these IDOs do? They're the same thing that we saw in 2017, these ICOs. Complete scams. Tokenomics are a joke. Companies lie about their tokenomics, guys.
They lie about how many tokens they are. They're legally allowed to do that. Okay, crypto is a space of unknown, no regulations. This is why you guys see this. This is why we see these same patterns. This shit's allowed, all right? They're allowed to outsmart people with their white papers. They lie in their white papers all the time. All these companies do. Not as many in the top, I would say top 10, but still, guys, they make false promises. They hype up their company and then they dump. So it's what's been happening since 2013, 2017. Since then, guys, it's been happening. I'm not lying. You guys have to get educated. People control the market. If you don't think that, guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. On the 30-second scale. Whoops. Get ruined. Just avoid that. Great buy on Rune right now. 835 level. $9 level. Great buy on Rune. 747. 7.746 right here. We saw a breakout. These things are getting to the bottom, right? These alts are slowly trickling down to where they bottomed out and when they had that huge push up. Just about time, guys. It's just about time before they start to take off. See a 30-40% push in these alts. All of them, guys. All of them. Let's go over Cosmos. I'll show you guys what I have going on in Cosmos. What are my trades at on Cosmos, guys? I have one right here. Around $9. It's $9.07, or I think it's $9.24 on Cosmos. That's one of my targets right there. And I have another one on that level. Nano. Wait for these levels to hit on Nano. Nano does really good off these dips. Matic's pushing this 134 level. Hit it, yeah. So look for 106 as well. That's a large price target, just in case, guys. Just in case. You guys will see these people continue to buy these alts, guys. They will continue to buy these alts no matter what. They will pump them up when they're down, once we have that nice run up. I have seller charted out yet. Check my buy order. A lot of the banks are leverage trading, Solidized crypto. A lot of the banks are getting into this, all right? A lot of the banks are making trading teams, right? You guys know what high frequency trading is? High frequency trading is in crypto. It's been in crypto. Basically, they're able to buy these alts, buy anything they want, at a lower price. They're able to buy these at a lower price, sell them within seconds, right? Do this without little fees, especially with the new exchanges that have come out. High frequency trading is how these hedge funds and these proprietary firms are making around I would say probably a couple 100% a day at least. And if you're doing that with a few $1,000,000, you do the math. With the volatility, these trading firms are excelling, right? With trading firms excelling with this volatility, it's an amazing thing, right? They're making a lot of money from crypto. They realize how much money there is in crypto with this volatility. Stock market doesn't have that much volatility, right? Crypto, I'm telling you guys, these propriety firms, these hedge funds, they're all in crypto, guys. They're going to be getting into crypto. There's too much money not to be made with this volatility. High frequency trading, these trades are made in nanoseconds. Nanoseconds, trade, right? They make millions and millions of trades a day. It's a computer algorithm, C++ code. If you guys know quantitative development, you guys know that very, very hard to develop something. They'll have 30, 40 people developing their trading bot. Oh, I am shorting Hollywood Superfly. It's just I don't. If I go over shorting, people freak out. You guys could just flip my chart over for these shorts. You guys, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can tell what the short. I do short. I have been shorting. Been shorting since 42K. Every single 42K level. Been shorting. No reason not to short. Let's be honest. Just there's a little bit of an advancement. If you read that book, you will learn about shorting, okay? I don't want to speak to anyone about shorting until they've had some sort of knowledge, because people will just FOMO in. I'd rather have you do nothing with your money than if you're just doing uneducated buys. Nothing. You guys got to get educated. Your competition is yourself. Really, your competition's yourself. How much are you going to be disciplined? How much are you going to allow yourself to learn and read? You're not going to let yourself do it. You just beat yourself. You just lost yourself, really. You guys still have years to go in crypto. This is not the end. This is not the end. I'm telling you guys. Imagine you get a 50x, or imagine you get a 100x, right? During the bear market, that will happen. Even if you have 5% left of your portfolio, you'll still be up 150% from your all-time highs off of 50x. I promise you guys, you will 50x your portfolios if you stick with this for the next year and a half. Maybe 2 years. Maybe 2 years for some of you guys, but that's if you're moving very slowly, right? If you're doing this a lot, you will be able to do that, okay? You have to stick with it. 50xing your portfolio is not hard once you guys come out of a bear market into a bull market. Not hard, I'm telling you. VeChain breaking that almost 9 cent level. You see this pumping back up. VeChain dropped very, very hot during that level, so we'll have to see. What else? What else are we looking at? Altcoin, guys. Look how much Altcoin still is up here, guys. We got a lot to drop on Altcoin. One's almost hitting our target right here of 0.9. We have this 0.722. Trying to hit these nice buy levels, right? Dash hitting this one down here. These three right here that we have. 1, 2, 3. These are these other two. Don't worry about the two that are going to be above. Those are from different trades. I need to clear it out. Well, I will clear out my charts when I start streaming again. I probably will be ending this shortly. Cleaning up everything, learning some more, talking to some people, figuring out where other people see it. Some education from other people. Networking is not a bad thing, guys. Really learn to network. I will be posting a link to my Discord, guys. If you guys want to work, if you guys want to put in the time and effort, I have a Discord completely free. All it is if you guys are able to put an hour or two a day into crypto, and you guys want to join a community where you can talk with others and learn, you guys are more than welcome to join that Discord. You guys will be kicked if you do not complete assignments that are in that Discord, though. We'll be posting that in my Telegram. My Telegram's linked in the description. Click that. I will be posting the Discord link after the stream for any of you guys that are new. Completely free Discord, guys. Completely free. Just depends on how hard you want to work. How much time are you willing to put in? You could stay in the Discord. I don't want to. It's not fair to those other people in the Discord that are putting in time and having other people that are just mooching off of whatever input they're putting. That's not how a good community works, right? It's like having a school project, guys. Back in school, you have someone just stealing the group assignment, right? No, it's not happening here. 1, 2, 3 on EOS. EOS had a nice run up.
These are almost getting ready to hit, guys. All these are getting ready to hit. Looking primmed up right now. Primmed up. Primmed up. Come on, H bar. Primmed up, guys. Primmed up. Put another one down here for T Fuel. Boom. Short, 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 short. A lot of those higher ones, guys, they're shorts. That. One, two, three. Hit the shorts really well, guys. I hit the shorts really well. Follow Bitcoin. Bitcoin leads the way. Bitcoin is the master behind every single movement. Bitcoin is what you guys have to follow. You see a Wyckoff accumulation on Bitcoin, 30 million. Sell climax would be 3 days from now. We're just at the spring point. Could be, Charles. I have looked into that. Just not worth it to talk about right now. We don't know enough. Why are you looking for buys instead of flipping shorts? I do a lot of shorts. Happy Friday. Can you please opine on Chainlink? I will opine on it. Opinion. All right, guys. Another thing, guys. Look at this, right? Look at these things that these YouTubers show, right? You guys gotta understand. 91% in how many days? 78%. Spark Point's owned by like 4 wallets, guys. Watch out. These YouTuber shills, they're playing with your guys' emotions. I was showing that earlier to people. These coins, guys, in bear markets, a lot of them with no use case, you're going to see them go down 98, 96%. You saw ADA go down 96, 98% in a bear market. Your favorite coins, okay? Does happen. People don't want to talk about it, right? People don't want to talk about it. Almost hitting this with Reef. Reef has very, very nice analytics. Viacoin, guys. If you don't know what Viacoin is, any OGs that were back in crypto, back in 2017, 2018, you guys remember Viacoin. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at Viacoin. Look at this, guys. Viacoin. It does help out the blockchain too. That's the funny thing. This is what you guys will see with most of your coins that hit the bear market hard. Just saying. Get them shorts. Hollow looking primmed up. I'm gonna look into your comments, guys. We'll get into some link. Look at these guys. Already hit it. Link BTC. On the 1 day candles, guys. Put some more. RLC, guys. Already got this one. Waiting for it to drop back down in here. Won't FOMO into that. That was a trade from the last dip that we went over 40%. Guys, look how much percent. This is the consolidation period. Look at this. Right? People go up a lot on these trades. This was before there. Now people are up 300x on Woo trade. for these spots to buy. 100% on Wu trade, by the way. Mentioned that multiple. All right, we're getting into link. Chain link out. Let's go to chain link. I'm in my prime, guys. This is a Chad prime right here. This is a Chad prime. Chads are in their prime position right now. All right, chain link to the 30-minute. As well, this $21 chain link is looking like a great buy. Good short on there. Probably going to see this bull trap right here. We saw this bull trap. Boom, bam. Saw it coming. Saw it with Bitcoin. Same bull trap hit chain link as well. Looking at some great buying opportunities. This is what we bought them at last dip. I don't think I've charted it since then. So that buy order down there is looking tasty. This buy order down there at 17, if it does get there, will be nice for chain link. Get back into Bitcoin. Looking at a few other alts, but ain't nobody got no time. All right, come on, 52 bounce. Probably gonna happen. Hit 52 and then bounce up to around 37,500. 37,500, 52. 35k exact. No, 35,100 to 50 or 30 or 40. Wait, no, 37,500. Don't you think this info would be more valuable if you discuss the 1 to 3 target coins? You guys can't. When we have these dips, need to be diversified. You guys can pick the best coins from those on your own opinion, all right? I'm not financial advice. You guys have to do a little work. I can't hold your hands all the time. Those 3 coins, if you guys look at the charts, if you guys read books, you will be able to tell which one's better. I mean, like I said, the more diversified, the better chance you have of surviving and making profits off these dips. Do have a lot of coins that I'm looking at currently. Sorry, but it's okay. 35,500. There we go. Boom. Run, run, run. Okay, don't be scared, guys. Being scared is how you will lose money. You guys gotta be confident and stern during these dips. You guys have to be using strategies. You guys have to be emotionless. Scared is an emotion. Never have emotions when you're in crypto, or else you will get burnt. You will get burnt. We've been in a bear market, everyone. Since 65k, Bitcoin's down 45% in 1 month and 7 days. Saw Bitcoin all the way down to 54% in 35 days. That's a bear market, brothers. The bear market, brothers and sisters. Don't let these people fool you. Little bear market action. You lose some, you win some, but you gain knowledge and you always win. Yeah, fear is an emotion. Scare is a verb. You're right, Camilo. I'm sorry. A little cringe there. My final thoughts on ETH. ETH does around 1.x whatever Bitcoin does. Watch Bitcoin if you want to see what's going to happen with Ethereum. That's my final thoughts. How do I know that? Am I some sort of rocket scientist? No, guys. I'm just comparing Ethereum with Bitcoin. Look at the 30-second chart. Compare them. Look at how much Bitcoin dips. Look at how much Ethereum dips when Bitcoin dips. $35K support.
See if the 35K support can be broken. Then we're looking at 34K support. A lot of buying activity though at the 34 and 35K range. So I expect that to be reflected probably short term. We'll probably see these alts do some sort of upward movement, but we are still in this downwards channel. So seeing this downwards channel not be broken might point towards a lower target, but a lot of people are shorting the market right now. A lot of people are shorting. That's what's happening. It's a Ponzi scheme. It is a Ponzi scheme, but it's you guys don't want to think of it as a Ponzi scheme, right? What it is the less educated people in crypto are giving their money to the people who are more educated in crypto. It's the same thing as the stock market almost, right? These people who are less educated, who are less prepared, are just giving their money to these people who are more prepared and more educated, right? I mean, I'm sorry for saying that if you guys are down. That's just how it is. The more you guys learn, you guys can get to that more educated spot. It might take a year, it might take 2 years, but I promise. It could take months, guys. It could take 6 months, 8 months. You guys will make your money back. You guys will make your money back. The more you learn, the better chance you have. I mean, we've been in this channel a while. Could be a bear trap. Yeah, but we've been in this channel for quite a while, so extend this out. Let's show how long we've been in this channel. Been in this downwards channel for around, is that 7 hours? Yeah, 7 hours. I've been watching this downwards channel unfold. What coin is as big as a scam as BitConnect? Jolly G. Yeah, that was a big one, man. That was a big one. People forget about that, or people don't know about BitConnect, guys. $1 billion rug pull, multi-billion-dollar rug pull. But we've seen $1 billion probably worth of rug pulls this year alone. Oh, I did talk about AAV. I do like it. I'm not talking like I invented trading, guys. I'm not. I don't know why you're reading that from. I'm just trying to teach you guys a few things about trading. Oh, we broke this channel a little bit. Broke it a few times. Once, twice, 3 times almost. Normally see a bounce out of this channel. If we break down out of this channel, we're going to be going very low. Yep, V-chain entry hit. Right around this 35K level. Short till the entries. That's my saying. You want me to explain stop loss? Go watch a YouTube video. There's some better people on YouTube that will explain it better than I can. I'm telling you that right now. I have not invented trading. No, I have not. BitConnect is up 100%. Yeah, you guys never experienced something as bad as BitConnect, trust me. That was the peak. That was the peak. Even if you guys get some of these losses down, right? We have a very good chance of breaking out at 35. We have a very good chance at breaking out at 34. Very good chance at 32, 31. And just saying that, statistically, you guys will have a lot better chance breaking out then. Just saying, guys, that's really how traders make their money. And if it does break, it's short. Break it hard, definitely. Let's go look at
let's go look at what's happening in the coin market cap. I might go in Discord. We'll find some articles real quick. Maybe do some memes just to make your guys' spirits feel a little bit better. I kind of have already everything ordered already. I know you guys got your bots going and stuff too. Some of you that are watching. That's the goal, JP. That's what we've been doing every dip. No promises, but just showing some enlightenment about how the market actually moves. Bring this a little bit lower so we actually have kind of corrected the doesn't touch as bad there. 3,500, here we go. 3,400, a little dipski. Let's see what happens here. Go to the 15. The buying activity under 3,500. 35 grand. 35 bones. Oh. Damn. Volatility is real. Volatility is real. Consolidation, consolidation, dip, dip. Consolidation, consolidation, dip, consolidation, dip, consolidation, dip. What do we see, guys? We don't like consolidation if you guys are a bull. You do not like consolidation if you're a bull. Dips after consolidation. You have been seeing consolidation all day. Alright, so around this 35, 34K level, guys, we've seen a lot of action with Bitcoin buying. Around this 31, 32, around this 31 to around 33 to around 30. Very good entries, in my opinion. Our days are, dude, your days are not numbered. I'm telling you that right now. You guys just weren't awake during the other crash that we had. That was a very fearful time for most people. Chances of it going up 80%, 70%. Doesn't go up at the 34K level. We got a nice 33 to 31K level that it will go up in, say, 90% in those levels. It doesn't, Bitcoin does not drop this fast. We haven't had a dip, 70% dip or like this, correction like this ever. So this would be fighting against the odds, new market type of thing, but I highly doubt that will happen. Let more entries hit, guys. Let more entries hit. Why we put them lower. Why you always put entries lower. Just in case, doesn't hurt. Good to hear that, Viking. Good to hear that, Viking. There is no support. Yeah, there is. There's always supports, guys. Yeah, we do have this idiot talk about ADA, but market getting wrecked, man. What do I have to say to your ADA comment, man? This is what I have to say. Took the Doge out to get some ADA wine. ADA's only product is wine. Only sales they're making off of their products is wine, and they're their fifth biggest one. Took the Doge friend out to go get some wine. Still bullish on Matic though, or still bullish on ADA, guys. Don't worry. Still bullish on ADA. They have a great community, guys. They have a great community. Don't worry. Everything's going to be okay, guys. Everything will be okay. Right? Learn from this. Learn from this. Learn from this. From these dips, we learned the hard way. The other way last night. Actually, we didn't. We still made some profits, but there's still profits to be made during these dips. Put your entries in. Get some of these entries at 33, 31, 35, 34. Great entries for these alts on Bitcoin. They will run up then. We have a lot of buying power there. We have never seen Bitcoin ever, guys. We've never seen Bitcoin ever be able to drop down that fast when we have a run up ever. So you guys are going against the analytics. You guys are going to be shorting Bitcoin around those levels. Just saying. No, I'm not. I'm not hating on ADA. We love ADA. Here comes 33. Think we'll ever see 50k Bitcoin again? Of course, Dennis. Of course, we'll see 50k Bitcoin again. Of course. Look at the bottom this way, guys. You guys got to look at the bottom this way, all right? We're looking for that hammer candle, right? But look at this way, right? We are approaching this bottom candle right here around 34. This is where I'm getting these numbers at. I'm not pulling this out of my ass crack, right? We have this 34 level right here. This is the bottom. We had a lot of action upwards at 35 as well. We have this 34, we have this 33, and then we have this 32/31 level. Put it on the 15-minute charts. A lot of buying activity at this 32 to 31 level. You will see a push. The rules on the Discord, all right? Free Discord, you guys have to be doing assignments, okay? I'm giving assignments. You guys have to be learning. You guys have to be doing that completely free. Don't want you guys to be able to put in more effort than anyone that's standing next to you, right? All right, so what are we looking at right now? Well, things are getting better, guys. Things are going to get better. I know a lot of you guys are beat down, learning experiences, but let's get into the possibilities that are going to happen. We kind of just did 33 Bitcoin, 31k Bitcoin has a lot of buying power, a lot of bottoms right there that could be possible. All right. A lot of bottoms right here that could be possible, guys. 34, 33, 31. I will put the Discord link in my Telegram after this stream. What was I gonna do right? Alright, let's see this 33, have some more buy orders hit for our alts. Let me go back into that other Bitcoin graph that we have. What are we doing? Buying around this 33, 31. Let me chart it out. 34 level. $31. The absolute low for ETH is the absolute low for what Bitcoin's going to hit times 1.8. Alright, buy into your alts, 10%. Alright, wait. Let me type this out. Let me give you guys a little bit of strategy, alright? Lower my other one, whatever. What I have currently working with. Move this down to 35. What do I have? That's around what I. Good time to buy the alts. Good time to buy the alts. Put some stop losses on. Could be going down to this 30 level. Yes, we could. We see this push down, guys. Good sign, guys. Look how fast we're going down. Wanna know what that means? We're gonna go fast up whenever it happens. Levels are right here. There, 3,200, 32,000, 32,000. Guys, look at these alts. Look at these alts. This is fear in the market, guys. This is fear in the goddamn market, guys. This is fear. What do you guys do when you see fear? You buy. Buy these. Buy the alts that we were going over. Good entry points. Entry points are going to be hitting soon enough. Already had a few of them hit yet. You're down 10%. Let it ride when Bitcoin hits 3,200 or 32 grand, 31 grand, 33 grand, 200. Let it ride, guys. We got a lot of support here. We got a lot of good entries on these alts. You guys have to live for these moments. You guys have to love these moments, okay? You guys don't love these moments, okay? I understand that you're down. Don't feel bad, but love the fact that you're learning, okay? Love the fact that you're learning, all right? Love it. Enjoy it. Make sure to learn something. You guys aren't learning anything. How are you going to be successful in 2 years from now if you're going to be in crypto? You guys need to have an edge. You guys need to have an edge. What's the edge? Learning. Reading books. All of that goodness. First sort of uptrend that we see here. We need to break out or else we're going to get into this consolidation phase and drop back down to 32, 31. We've only been watching this for around 6 hours, so we kind of have somewhat of an idea of what Bitcoin's trending towards. We have this downwards channel. Every time we consolidate, we might have a large drop down to the 31 if we consolidate around this point. But come on, Bitcoin. Work with the hodlers. Work with the hodlers. Work with the traders. Work with the longers. The shorting, the bears have been winning. Yep. Bears have been winning, guys. Bears have been winning. Bears won the Super Bowl today. Bitcoin will be worth $1 in 2 years, you idiot. Okay. Possibly, man. You're just not learning enough. Push, guys. Push, guys. Possible hammer. All right.
40% on Rune in 24 hours, guys. 40%. Flash crash, we were 50, 60%. Bounced off very, very fast. 3,800, guys. Look at, we're bouncing back like it's nothing. Not really. Don't be fooled, guys. Don't be fooled. We can drop down too. A lot of volatility in the market right now. Staring at candles. Hope you guys are having a great time here. Getting dopamine and getting some distraction away from your portfolio. Some of you, okay. Use this as a learning experience. Have a book linked into the description. Will help you guys absolutely free. 188 pages. Please read it. Please read it. Promise it would have helped you guys that lost money during this time. 188 pages. Have another free book coming. Free books are just to help you guys out. Nothing more, nothing less. I know a lot of people that were short Bitcoin at 34. I do. Saw it in Discords everywhere. All these trading paid for Discords, they were gonna short it all the way to 31. We'll see if that 31 will pay out. I don't see it. I don't see it. Just letting you guys know that. A little insider information. 31. Don't see it. Don't see it happening in the next couple hours. We continue that channel, yes, but we normally don't continue channels this accurately. We're bound to have a breakout 34, 33, 32, maybe 31. It's linked into the live chat. Go into the live chat. Live chat, it's linked. Try us. Bake. Great buy levels on Bake. Everything's kind of pumping back up, guys. A little bit more. Getting some breathing room. And guys, look at this bounce off of this level. Come on, look at this bounce. Largest bounce that we've had so far today. Could be a bull trap. Okay, guys, it's okay. How long have we been going live? We might need to order some Chipotle, guys. Are weekends usually good? No, they're not. Dead cat bounce, meaningless. Be patient, listen, learn, and become something better like that. Ah. I mean, this channel, guys, is dangerous right here. A large channel, a lot of volatility. Dangerous for a lot of people right now. I do still see a bullish trend showing. Bullish candlesticks as well, but or bearish candlesticks. Yeah. Been a lot better in the 5-minute. I'm shaking but exhilarating. Everyone, all right, everyone, calm down. We're emotionless here. You guys are not going to make as much money if you let these emotions get to you. I know you're exhilarated, and that's probably a verb, but gotta keep calm, gotta keep emotionless, right? People who are best stay calm, stay cool when they are in this type of market. That's how you guys make the most money. You stay calm, you stay cool. Emotionless channel right here. All right, so I have a lot of trades that I'm closing out right now, guys. A lot of trades that I'm closing out. You guys are in profit right now from some of these trades. Make sure to close them out in some profit. Probably could have another push up, but I am closing out a few of my trades. Emotions got you thinking bullish. No. No emotions. People in the chat. I mean, we're bound to have some bounces off of these levels. There's no way possible we continue this downtrend when you had so much buying power just the other day, man. Come on. With the exchanges closes, come on. 33, 31. 33, 32, 31. Yep, ICP pump happening. Had to go walk around a little bit, stretch out the legs. Stretch out the legs, guys. Just took 10K profit off of VeChain entry. Oh, nice. What about my other entries, guys? I'm not a financial advisor, guys. Chads, come on! So easy, man. You guys have to learn. Please follow the learn. Follow the learn. Read the book into the chat. Get out of here, guys. If you're not going to be learning, if you're not going to be educated, go learn right now. Go read that book. Go get motivated. I promise you guys, if you guys are holding, if you guys are diamond handing, you might as well be learning. Stop watching this. Stop getting anxiety. Go learn. Get out of here. I don't want you here. If you guys are diamond handing and you guys are trying to learn, you will learn more from reading, retaining knowledge right now. Please. I'm trying to help you. I know I'm yelling at you. I know I'm talking down to you, but I really want the best for you guys. I really do. Crypto's a dangerous place for people that do not educate themselves. Very dangerous. I'm sorry. I just ear raped you guys. Stop yelling, dickhead. Shit, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That was a little bit of an emotion coming out there. Absolutely, it won't happen again, I promise. It was a chill stream. Had a lot of great trades hit. I know I shouldn't have yelled. I know I shouldn't have yelled. I'm sorry. I just want you guys to really understand learning, hard work pays off. Learn how this. All right, so what are we seeing right here? Why are we seeing this bounce off the 33,600 level? Well, we see a lot of volatility, a lot of buying back off of this level. We see a lot of buying back volatility off of this 32 level, this 31 level as well, guys. This isn't just slow buyback, right, guys? Let's look at this. Look at this, right? What are we seeing? Well, within 5 minutes, we saw Bitcoin go up 7%. 7% in 5 minutes, guys. This shit can change that quickly with its volatility. In 10 minutes, we saw Bitcoin go up 11%. Within 20 minutes, guys, we had Bitcoin go up 18%. Within 30 minutes, we had Bitcoin go up 24%, guys. Like I said, that buying back power right there, when those exchanges were shut off and when those bots were going ham, this is what I'm talking about, guys. That's a lot of buying back power, right? In 30 minutes. Come on, guys. Like, you have to understand this is not natural because exchanges were down also. Only bots are really allowed to place orders because they're off they're through a different network. They're off network, right? But still, guys, I know bots control a lot of the market, but you guys got to understand. 24%, man. 30 minutes off of this level. With the exchanges closed, they were able to push it down, right? Make sure that you understand that 30 minutes, 24% volatility in Bitcoin, something insatiable, right? Sometimes I need to yell, but it won't happen again. I'm sorry. I know you guys are not doing good today. I'm sorry. Just would you have some buying back activity on the 5 minute? Ears ringing. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I'll donate some money to the to an ear institution to help deaf kids. I will. I promise I will, guys. $36K. She's slowly coming back. Slowly coming back. It's looking like a healthy push. We saw a higher high right there. 100 longs. Long. I've only been watching this for around 12 hours long, guys. Set that. Around 12 hours, guys. Still have around another 12 hours left in me. Maybe another 12 or 15. I don't know how much you guys got left, but you guys got to pull some chadulas right now when there's this much volatility. I'm telling you. A lot of learning opportunities. Ole. Ole's here. All right. We'll eat in a little bit. We'll eat in a little bit. Too hectic not to eat. How come you're not buying and selling anything? Yell at me. Recap for those joining us. Okay, so what have we seen? We've seen Bitcoin ride this channel downwards. We're finally seeing some sort of momentum upwards that's in the 4 to 5% upwards for Bitcoin. I believe this was a 6% to 7%. And yeah, around 6 to 7% right now, but around almost 10% Bitcoin push. Haven't seen that happen with Bitcoin this entire time, right? We finally caught some support with Bitcoin. We've been watching this channel down, down, down. Finally saw it bounce off this up this 33 level that we saw a lot of volatility around, great support. But now we're trying to break out of this channel and get back into the head game of around 37, 38k Bitcoin. Been riding this short all the way down, guys. But we've been riding this short all the way down. A lot of volatility in the market, a lot of craziness going on, but things are calming down. No emotions. We're looking at the market in a different light. Most of you guys, you need to be really enjoying this learning opportunity that you have right in front of you. The market can do this. I know you guys have been here through a bull market, most of you that are watching, but the market does crazy things. The market does crazy things, guys. If you've just been joining us in crypto the past 3 months, welcome to crypto. We have this happen every single month. We've had a dip over 30 or over at least 25%. This is nothing new for some of you guys, but you guys haven't seen a dip this big. We've had dips this big all the time. You guys are in one right now. You guys are in for the ride. Next time, I hope you guys learn something from the stream. If this is going to be your only time watching me, hope you guys learn something from the stream. You pick something up, you read a book. You guys will be more prepared for the stream. We set stop losses on the stream, teaching you guys the beginnings of trading, some very easy trading tactics, stop losses, entry points, trailing stop loss, how to find these buy and sell orders. We're using resistance lines. We always look at Bitcoin when we're looking at these altcoins. Why? Because these altcoins depend on Bitcoin. These altcoins, when Bitcoin goes up 10%, these altcoins will go up 20, 30%, right? That's the trend that we see. So make sure to always be looking out for Bitcoin. Have your resistance support levels. Anyone new that's watching, this is what you guys need to realize. We were on this down channel. Now we broke out a little bit. Now we're reconsolidating. We had a 10% push. Haven't seen that this entire thing. That's why I screamed. That's why I broke some of your guys' eardrums. I'm completely sorry. Just a little bit excited to see this pan out this well. Some of my exes were more brutal than crypto. Good prep, lol. Man, this is just the start, right? It does feel good once you guys understand the market, and once you guys nail something, once you guys are getting these gains in crypto, it will feel so rewarding when this knowledge, this learning that you guys have been working on pays off. I'm telling you, you will feel so good once things start to work out for you and work out your way. It will happen. Just all depends on you. How much time are you willing to learn? How much patience do you have? Can you learn patience? I know you can. I know you can. You guys can get a little bit more patient. You guys can get a little bit more knowledgeable and really get strategic. Everyone that's making money in crypto, these 10% of people that are making money in crypto versus probably around 90% who have been losing money in crypto the past 3 months, they're strategic, they're patient, they're knowledgeable. You guys can just be like them. I really do think around 80 to 90% of people in the past 3 months that have gotten to crypto have lost money. This is based off of the FOMO effect, the diamond handing effect, which, guys, we don't diamond hand on this channel when we're in a bull market, right? We've been talking about this. A little recap, guys, a little recap. What have we seen in the past 37 days of Bitcoin? 38, I believe. Around 38 days, we saw a dip 53% in Bitcoin. The bear market status, 54% dip in Bitcoin from 64K. This is a little bear market status, right? We're not fully there at the bottom. We're probably not. So make sure this, guys. Make sure this. This is when we diamond hands it up, guys. This is when we George hodl it. All right. You guys ever watch George? Completely nice guy. George, Cryptos Are Us, guys. Go subscribe to him. He's not fake news. He's not shilling you guys any BS. Great guy. But this is when you guys are really supposed to George diamond hands hodl, right? If you guys are trying to be the most successful in crypto, you guys buy after this bull run, right? We have this bull run, right? Things go off. Things go crazy. Then this is called the reconsolidation period. We saw 6K Bitcoin. We saw 3K Bitcoin, right? We saw this other bull market appear. Little consolidation period. This is when you guys are supposed to buy. These alts go up 100, 200 X's off of these consolidation periods. This is when you guys are supposed to diamond hand it up. What you guys do is you trade during these bull runs. You sell some of your consolidation coins that you guys have been holding. You take your profits along the way. You invest in these high caps. You trade these high caps. And then you restart the process over next cycle. That's what you guys missed. So buy these coins in this reconsolidation area. Don't diamond hand it up right in the bull run. You guys are not going to be successful diamond handing it when you're at the top of this bull run. How do you know you're in a bull run, guys? How do you know when you're in a bull run? You see something that looks like this. You see something that looks like insatiable. Insatiable is a word, guys. You see something that looks like that, right? That's a bull run, guys. Go zoom in over here. What do we see? That looks like a bull run. An insane amount of growth in a short period amount of time. There's always going to be a sell-off, a sell-off, a sell-off, a sell-off. Even if we are done with this bull run, guys, look it. We still have days, right? We still have days where this shit will go up 20, 30%. And if you guys are trading that, you guys are going to make a lot of gains. I guarantee you we're going to have days where Bitcoin goes up 20, 30% still. But guys, look it. This kind of looks like what it does right now, right? We see these run-ups and then we see these massive sell-offs. Just repeat itself. Don't listen to these idiots on YouTube. But look at this, guys. It's like we're climbing a goddamn mountain to get up here, right? Right? Now we went down, right? This is what you guys see. What you see in crypto. This one was a little bit faster. So just saying that, we went up a lot quicker. We went down a lot quicker too in a short period amount of time. Normally it takes us a few weeks to really get down that low, but what happens when you go up very fast? No one really saw this bull market coming short term. We saw it coming at some point just because of the amount of hype that's been in crypto. But you guys got to understand, this bull market really happened a lot quicker than anyone anticipated. Everyone in 2020, 2019, they thought this bull market was going to be 3-4 years from now just because of how this all worked. You have to understand that this bull market really had to do with COVID, right? We had all these people inside. We had all these people that somehow got into crypto, got a little bit bigger. But these bull markets do happen and these sell-offs do happen when you have something that no one knows about. These new investors come into that have no education on it. They buy these things. They have no idea what they are. A lot of these things are overvalued as shit, guys. So are we in a bear market? Is the bull run over? The bull run's been over for around 30 days. So yes, we are in a bear market. Start of a bear market. Could be the end of a bear market. Could be very quick. I mean, a 54% dip in Bitcoin, that's pretty bad, man. Normally after that initial dip, we see a run up and then we see another dip ensuring, right? This is why I'm telling you guys, take your profits straight during this. You guys want to make these gains from these pushes like this, from these shorts like this, and then you make your gains, right? Volatility after that bull run kind of ends, you guys get a lot more volatility, a lot more room to make a lot of money with these trades. This is why I stream for this long, trying to help you guys along the way. I mean, guys, look at the volatility increase, right? Yeah, we were going up. Yeah, we were going up, down. Look at this volatility, guys. It's absolutely off the charts. Bull trap incoming. Possibly. Yo, is the dip over? We'll have to see, man. No, I don't think it is. I think that we're going to probably spike up a little bit more and then have another dip. This weekend, be on the lookout. I'll be streaming this weekend, guys. Looking pretty bearish this weekend. Want to know why? Weekends have low volatility. Why is that? People aren't trading crypto as much on the weekends except for mega chads and whales, right? Us mega chads are going to be looking at the market, really studying how it's moving, what's working. But we do see a lot of bearish volatility analytically, statistically on the weekends. So this is really the last day, in my opinion, to get some good buy and long profits. Don't quote me on that, guys, because we have seen some bearish stuff on the weekends, but analytically, it does not look too bearish or bullish on the weekends analytically. Low volume. Like I said, dip 32, 31. I know there's a lot of mixed opinions, guys. There's a lot of mixed opinions in here, but all I'm saying, we got some support, right? We have support levels and resistance levels. We're just going to talk about those. We have a support level, right? Support level, that's this 33K. Support level at 32K. Support level at 31K. We had these alts, or we had Bitcoin go absolutely volatile during these levels, right? We saw Bitcoin go up 10%, 20% in literally 20 minutes, guys. Imagine if Bitcoin just went up another 10% in the next 5-10 minutes. We'd be repeating the same thing we saw here. Could happen, right? Could happen. Saw kind of the same pattern, right? A lot of these people are shorting Bitcoin. Could be getting out right now, like I did. Shorted Bitcoin kind of all the way down to this level. Feel like a lot of people are getting out. Maybe some people are going to get out around this level. Maybe we get to see it shoot up again. Or maybe it's a different trend. I doubt that would really repeat itself, but we could see, guys. We could see. Giving you guys some possibilities on what could happen, but we could talk about that for hours. But what we're really trying to talk about is the support levels that we still have. This is a very hard resistance level. This 36,700. Look at this, guys. We've been dipped below it. We can't get out of it. We need to break out of this channel and get the hell out. If you guys want to see this price really increase. Tried to test it. We couldn't test it. All of Coinbase shit down right now. Damn. That's such market manipulation, guys. If Coinbase is down, that's such market manipulation. That's bullshit. Is this a good time to invest in the long term? I would say 30 to around 20K is going to be good for the long term. I do see that maybe being the bottom for this cycle that we're in. I mean, that's around 70 to 80% down in Bitcoin to that level. Maybe we'll see a teens price in Bitcoin. That's the absolute bottom I would see, but you know what? Everyone saw the top here at 100K. Everyone was like, "Oh, we're going to 100K in that bear market." No, 65K. I heard 100K from multiple reliable sources. A lot of these big people that you see, guys, they were saying 100K all day. Michael Saylor, guys. Bitcoin's old technology. You guys have to understand that. Michael Saylor bought Bitcoin around $500. Made a company around selling Bitcoin and having these people not figure out how to buy it because they're boomers and they can't figure out how to buy crypto. Made a company shilling his own bags, right? Imagine like, hey guys, you want to buy some old technology Bitcoin, even though it's going to be replaced by something with better technology, better governance. Well, hey guys, you guys can buy some Bitcoin. Let's go say some big words that people don't understand on TV, that these old people don't understand, and say that Bitcoin's going to go to 5 million. Guys, Bitcoin's not going to go to 5 million. There's going to be other alts that are going to outperform Bitcoin, and there's going to be a flippening within the next 5 years. I can guarantee that. Bitcoin's old technology, last 30 years, if you guys look at the stock market 30 years ago, none of those top 10 companies in the stock market are there. New technology always wins, right? A lot of new technology in crypto, not a lot of technology that people have no idea what the shit it is, and that's why you see a lot of overvalued hype, why you see a lot of these sell-offs. Things get overvalued, but like I said, Michael Saylor, I would love to have a talk with him about how he shills the shit out of Bitcoin. Sailor Moon, guys, shills the shit out of this old technology. Bitcoin's going to be replaced. I'm telling you that. I know, I never said Bitcoin's a company. I know, it has no governance, but you guys have to understand that. Grayscale's a company that sells Bitcoin through their company. The more Bitcoin he sells, the more money he gets, the more he pumps his $500 Bitcoin purchase of over $1 billion. It was like $100 or $200 million around there. A lot of people talk about it. Go look at Michael Saylor's past, the mass gun of Bitcoin. Go look at his past. A lot of shady shit that he did in his past. And that flippening does happen. We're going to be experiencing a bear market for sure. New technology always changes. I'm not disrespecting Bitcoin, bro. I'm disrespecting, yeah, Sailor Hopium. Sailor Hopium, man. That's really what it is. Sailor Hopium, guys. Like I said, technology changes, all right? The crypto is so new. Crypto is so new, guys. You guys really think that Bitcoin can't be changed? Technology always changes. People are like, no, it's not going to change. No, it's not going to change. If you really understand the fundamentals of Bitcoin, it's not going to be able to power the whole earth. It's not going to be able to power the whole earth. It does not have the transaction time, the transaction speed, the block power to really be able to hold that. There are cryptos out there that will be able to do 10 times, 20 times, 100 times better speeds than Bitcoin can ever do. So better block time as well. It's the biggest because it's the most covered, the most media, and the most AI bot traded thing, really, because bots are really just trading off of Bitcoin. Why you guys see that market manipulation is a real thing. You guys got to live with it. You guys got to play off of it. Real people that admit that there's market manipulation and know that there is, they're the people that are making lots because they understand how the market really works. Noob here. So this is a mini bear cycle. This is within the bull market is a 50k Bitcoin out the cards for the next few months. Are alts going to get a big recovery? Alts are going to have a big recovery. I can tell you that in the short term, but at what price? Can't tell. You're already having a pretty large recovery. Already up 20-30% most of these. Yeah. Ethereum will still be a store of value, guys, soon. Ethereum's going to be a store of value. Bitcoin, I never said Bitcoin will die. I just said it would get flipped. It's going to get flipped by something that has more use case, that has more value. Yeah, in 1989, Sailor was a part of an accounting scheme. The more you know. All right, so ETC, UBX, VRA, and RSR long before the crash. Vince, listen up. You're okay. Okay, you survived. You're still here with us. Your life is still here. You will have better and bigger things coming in the future, Vince. I'm telling you right now, that was the worst mistake you could have ever made, but it's the best mistake. Don't think of it as the worst mistake. It's the best mistake. Because you understand now. You understand that these crashes do happen. You do not buy these small caps when there's a bearish line. Let me show you. You bought them. Wait, you bought them before the crash. So you probably bought them at this 41, 42 level, or when you saw this 40k dip. You never want to be buying these small caps when there's this volatility in the market. Okay, you never want to be doing that. You really need to be able to hold yourself back against the small caps. You buy these small caps, and you buy these ones in the bear market, or you buy them and set stop losses during the bull markets with these small caps. I think you should set a stop loss on it, but they should be pumping up those small caps that you mentioned, ETC, UBX, VRA. RSR is a good long-term hold, though, from where the price is at now. We saw that go up 100% last dip. You see RSR being very profitable. It's already up 20-30%, so you're doing good on RSR. But make sure, Vince, you learn from this. This is one of the best mistakes you can make, is buying something before a crash, because it makes you always think twice. It makes you always look at the charts more. And you might be like, expert, you're the stupidest guy. This sucks. But I'm telling you, this is a great mistake you made. Get to learn from it now. Write it down. Make sure you learn exactly why this crash happened. Get into it more, from you losing money more. You could have avoided this. How could you have avoided this? Look at the charts. Read more books, Vince. I promise you, this will help you in the long run. You will make all of those gains back within the next 6 months if you really get into crypto and you think out these buys before aping into shit. Can we expect the next significant bull run after this bear market we are in? Yes, with some consolidation. Yeah, anyone makes a mistake, guys, you could learn from it too. Like I said, any mistake, you guys can learn from it too, even if it's someone else's. Learn from it. Vince, it's okay. We're here for you, okay, Vince? We're here for you. Best mistake you could have made. I'm telling you that right now. Best mistake. Outdated technology, premium, long term. Wait. Such a vinyl, classic cards, etc. Fetch a premium, long term. Thoughts on parallels between this and BTC? I'm holding none, so no bias here. Maybe. I never thought of it like that. Maybe people can like hold BTC because it reminds them of that classic feel. 20 years from now, they're like, oh, you remember the BTC that we made money off of? Yeah, I could see that possible. Vinyl BTC. Classic. You suck at shorting or too impatient. Yeah. That's all it is. It's just patience. Read that book. Do not short, do not long. If you're not reading or studying or you don't have any sort of patience in you, play with fake money. Play with paper money. Fake money, guys, will always help you more than going into it head first with real money. Only use maybe 5%, 10% of your portfolio at first when you're longing and shorting. Be careful, be meticulous, be patient. It's all about the mindset, guys. It's all about the mindset. If you guys can control your minds, you can control how patient and how perseverant you can be. Stick to a goddamn strategy, guys. You control your mind, you guys can really be successful with that. 5% of you guys are going to be successful. 95% of you guys are going to fuck up and lose money leverage trading. Very, very serious. Okay, 95 fucking percent, guys. Who's going to be the guy who's going to put in the effort, right? 95% of you guys won't, right? 5% of you guys will. Just saying that. Be patient. Altcoin thoughts. Altcoin's pumping right now. My thoughts. The book is pinned in the chat, everyone. Hit the goddamn bottom, guys. We hit the goddamn bottom right there. Make sure to cut your losses, though. Cut your losses. You guys are up 20-30% from some of these entries. Be very careful. Cut some losses or cut some profits. Set that trailing stop loss. So, should Vince cut his losses? I told him to set a stop loss on those, but they probably will pump up within the next push up. But we did have a nice push up. I'm sure his coins are doing a lot better than they were when he sent that money. Blood in the streets, everyone. Yep, a lot of blood in the streets, guys. You want to know what? You guys can either be a vampire or you guys cannot, right? When you see blood, you guys are meticulous about it, you're patient about it, you guys can win. Right? A lot of these people are real vampires out here, guys. Real vampires. You guys can turn into a mini Chad to a vampire and then to a mega Chad. A lot of these alts guys up 30-40% now. Not going to say which ones because you guys are going to go aping around. We already talked about them. Not a bear trap yet. We'll see. There's no tell that yet. I mean, we didn't have one of these pushes up, guys. We didn't have a 10% push. This entire time. Last time we had a 10% push, we had a lot larger push. 10% push right here. We could see that. This is the only comparative trend that we see right here. To be completely honest. Don't see much trends repeating itself. I do breaking out. So regard, maybe see 7,500 level. Chipotle. This is just the beginning, guys. This is just the beginning. Wait for this weekend, all right? I gotta fly out at 4 in the morning or 3 in the morning, guys. going on vacation. I'm gonna be trading on the plane, be trading on the private. Guys, I'm going to be going on a work vacation. I'll be streaming still, guys. I go on vacations. I go and work, just in a different atmosphere. Helps me clear my mind a little bit. Still gonna be working around the same amount, especially this weekend. So I'll still stream and shit. It's fun times, guys. Fun times. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Yeah, I've been. This is like 1/3 of my work days when we have dips like this. Looking at that Chipotle, guys. I'm gonna wait off a little bit. Wait off a little bit on that. Let me go into some more. Go into some more. Yeah, Chipotle. 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 Alright. Still see a lot of blood, guys. We still see a lot of blood, but things are looking better. Things are looking better for sure. Definitely caught some nice gains there. Definitely caught some nice gains there, guys. Just on those little retracements down there. I mean, a 10% rise in Bitcoin, guys. That was nice. Right? Exactly as predicted. Exactly as predicted. Hodl, diamond hands. Hodl, diamond hands. God damn, guys. I mean, few of these alts are only up 12, 13%. They're just waiting for that other Bitcoin push to really push them over. You see a lot of them, though. I do see a lot of them up around 20%. Nice. And they're still down 20, 30% on the day, guys. If we see Bitcoin go around the same target, you guys are looking at around 50, 60% on all these. But that's a little hopium that I just threw out there. Be careful. Be careful. Take your profits. God damn it. Don't listen to me. I mean, that V-chain call, though. 25%. 20%. I mean, holy shit, guys. HTR just went up 33%. The fuck? Yeah, let me throw that up. I have 400 cryptos in this watch list on YouTube. Other ones very organized. I disorganized this. Look at last dip, guys. Told you guys to buy in a little bit earlier. This hits this 330 level. Buy some goddamn HTR. It's on KuCoin, I think now, right? Or is that? That's ERSDL. Holy sh. $36K now. A little retracement. We could see a breakout now. Good to expect a breakout from this level, to be completely honest with you. Look at these alts. Look how your alts are performing, guys. They didn't have a nice breakout from this level.
What are you doing? You guys are invested in some bad projects. A lot of these are up 20%. Only go over strong alts on this channel, guys. Kidding. We go over alts, guys, that have a lot of potential TA. Strong alts means potential TA. 24% on Telcoin was probably another large one that we hit. Perfect. Sorry, guys. I will be back at it. Back at it in a second. Army's only up 7. You could see another retracement. I don't know. Normally when we have these alts go up 17, 20%, we've been seeing that trend continue. Anyone buy ICP at 120? Damn. Yeah, really make sure, guys, really make sure any profits that you get right now, if you stacked up 10, 20%, you keep 10, 20%. Been seeing actually a lot of volatility in these alts. A lot of my buy orders are looking the exact goddamn same since the last dip. Took 10, 20% profits. Put a trailing stop loss just in case that hit. Just editing it now. Editing the bot program now. Sorry guys, give me a second. Give me a second. I'll go right back to charting. Just one more like 5k pump, 5k pump. I know that's a little hopium. If we get to 41k, guys. Yeah, I mean, prepare for the worst though. Prepare for dips. Not going to be shorting Bitcoin. Looks like we're going into a little breakout retracement right here. We haven't seen that push up. Now that we've seen a little dip, it's looking a little bit healthier. But you never know, guys. Just making shit up over here. Not really. I have seen that happen multiple times. Our RLC buy hit too. That get at perfect. That. Didn't see that. God damn. What did Woo trades do, man? Woo trades is up 27% right now. All right, let's go back into it. Let's get back into it. What's up, guys? How you doing? I just got 300,000 BTT at 0.38, paid 0.9, already at 40. But if I want to sell now, I would be selling at a loss already. BTT follows BTC. Do you think the BTC will fall more if I sell some more? Let's go look at BTT for you. BitTorrents. How low we had this. So bearish where we got it there. Not bad. Not a bad buy if we do have a I mean, you're hoping for a breakout too much. I mean, you gotta be buying after it pumps or before it pumps. You gotta be buying at the support levels. Like look at the support level. We don't really see one too good down there. If I put them down there, I would move this up like that was a bad analyst. Sorry about that guy. Yeah, it does follow. Everything follows it, man. Yeah, I would look for that though. We got liquidated on CGDLD. Good time to get back in. We'll look in that. Reading the book right now. I haven't bought much since. Should I just total? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. What platforms do you use to trade? Also, I use a lot of platforms. I would recommend FTX for trading. I mainly use. All right. I'm gonna get back to you. What did that person say? Should I just total? Just read step. Read step. Take some profits along the way. Set a trailing stop loss. That's all I'm gonna say. I need to learn analyzing resistance. If you need help with marketing or others, I will be happy to help. I don't care about marketing or growing too much. I just want to help the people that want the most help. I feel like word of mouth is the best marketing, so I don't know. Probably not. Not on YouTube. Who cares? Word of mouth is the best marketing, but not in a digital world. What gave this, like, okay, so you bought BTT at 40 cents. You know how much balls you have? You know how big your balls are for buying it at 40 cents? When you see something pump up like this, never buy it when it pumps up like this. Right? We broke this resistance, this support right here. You see how we match this over here? I'll show you why you shouldn't buy something like that. Don't be skittish. Just set your stop loss 10% below, right? 10% below 40 would be around. Yeah, how the hell did you buy it at 40? 10%'s around 3.5. Set a stop loss at 3.5, but got some balls for buying it that high, especially because we do have a lot of resistance that we're testing. You guys see right here. We had a breakdown right here. And another breakdown with them. Don't buy that high. Set your stop loss. Be careful. Bitcoin dominance staying the same, guys. Ooh. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Hit that 36,500 level. Perfect. This could be the hammer candle. Okay, you guys see that right there? What am I circling right there? These are hammer candles. What's a hammer candle, everyone? Hammer candle is the bottom breakout candle. You see this long wicked candle, long wick, that little stick poking out. That's called the wick. The red part or the green part is its body. You could have an above wick or a bottom wick. When you guys see a bottom wick, or you guys see a run up after, it's called the hammer candle. Right? We saw a hammer candle there. We saw a there. See one right here a little bit. And this could be the hammer candle where we get that nice uptrend. You see 37,500 being a massive support or resistance. Will it go down, Manuel? Who knows? BitBoy is up about 200 pounds. 200 quid. BitBoy is up over 200 pounds. I'm sorry, guys. No offense to any people who are overweight. It's okay. We're just making fun of Shillboy Crypto. We love overweight people on this channel. We love you guys, but Shillboy Crypto, guys, come on. Guy lost so many people a lot of money, guys. It's terrible what these people are doing. What time do you trade? I don't know. Trade all the time. Are you in a trade right now or just watching? I'm in a lot of trades all the time. ICP was at $200 yesterday, so I sold then rebought. Nice. I do need a shave. I'm not shaving until this bear market's over. Not shaving till the bear market's over, guys. I promise you. RLC holders, where you at? BitBoy sucks. hella YouTubers on right now. Yeah. What trades? Specifically all the altcoins that I've been going over. Yeah, I mean, this isn't like, you guys have to chill a little bit. You guys have to chill a little bit. No emotions, guys, no emotions. Heard BTC having in 2021. Yeah, it's having. Don't shave till the bull market is back. The beard market. Hopefully we see this trend continue. Only hope. For a long day at 37,500. I hate, you guys ever have that happen when you have the pencil out and you get like, joining probably around 37,500. That, if it gets up to 41 to 42, yep. As well. What tools do I use in TradingView? This one. I'm just showing you guys the basic one. Here's my indicators. I have around 14 indicators on. But I'm not using really any of them. But here's the brush. Draw out stuff. Draw out stuff with the brush. Here's a fork. Like this. Find trends. Find Fibonacci levels easier in my opinion. That. Here's the support lines, resistance lines right here. Right. You guys click that. It's called the horizontal line. Here's trend lines. Trend lines, those down lines. You want to know Fibonacci. Here's Fibonacci. Boom. Nope. Fibonacci's up here. Fibonacci. Not much you really need to learn other than that. Yeah, there's a lot of other indicators you get into, but those are just the basics that I'm going to be getting over. I will be getting into more indicators and more tools later on. Just take it slowly for some of the new people that are in here. If you guys read books and if you guys study, you guys will already know how to do most of these tools. Did make a tutorial as well a little bit. How do you know when to take your gains? You stay consistent. You have price targets. You have trailing stop loss. Let the gains come to you. Don't chase the gains. Stop the fun. I mean, Bitcoin go all the way down to 33, dude. Stop the. Nice bounce though. Nice bounce though. Seriously, guys, great bounce. Great bounce. Talk about Polygon. All right, we'll go. Kind of really important for you guys to look at what Bitcoin's doing currently. Be sure to hit that like button, that subscribe button if you guys are new. Chilled. Normally my streams are not that toxic, just been up quite a lot. I'll be a lot less toxic tomorrow. Yeah, I had a buy level at around 120. That would have been 122, I think it was. That hit. How will FTM do against competition? And thank you. Okay, so FTM has competition against ICP, and also what was it? Horizon? I believe it's Horizon. Yeah, it's the Horizon and ICP are competition against FTM. That's going to be interesting because they have a lot more nodes, a lot more capabilities than FTM does. So FTM not looking so hot in the long term, but maybe they will still survive. They've kind of been around for a little bit, but still a lot of competition. A lot of competition. Looks like I'm about to break down if I'm reading this correctly. No. No. I'm about to break out. Funny, man. A new support level. Oh. New resistance level, short term as well. New channels, guys. New channel. Nice job, Marco. Why is each bar holding on their use case? Some great use case. All right. Great use case, right? Great use case for each bar. You guys are doing just fine. You guys are doing just fine. We're just in this little channel right here. You guys are longing. You're looking really, really for some potential. I would honestly put your long stop loss around 36.6. You seem to be testing that a lot. And if you guys are going to short, I would short around there. See, 1, 2, 3. I've also seen a breakdown. Maybe it's not 37,500. Maybe it's just 36.15 level. Who knows? Trend's showing this, though. It's showing this box. Look how perfectly this is hit. 3,600, guys. People put these round numbers in for their stop losses all the time, or these take profit prices all the time, or at these round numbers for whatever goddamn reason. RLC is nice, yeah. We've had a lot of good talks this stream, guys. Had a lot of good talks. Had a lot of good talks. Some good insights. Hope some of you guys are going to be able to survive this for the couple hours. I'll stop stream. Have a lot of probably 10 more minutes or something because I have to do a few things. Alright, you know what, guys? I'm just going to end it here. Alright, you guys know what to do, right? We're in this little channel right here. Looking like 366 is not going to be the breakout spot to the 37,500 level. But I'm going to be ending the stream here. I will be streaming in like an hour, so make sure to subscribe if you guys are new. I'll probably stream for a while tonight, considering the fact. But have a great day, guys. Thank you guys for enjoying the stream. Make sure you guys pick something up from this goddamn stream. You guys better have learned something, right? Or else I didn't do my job right. So have a great day.